Hell yeah.
Are we? Audio check.
Gascon's keen to fuck things up.
By the way, I might be a little.
Straight away.
By the way, I might be a little. Might be a smidge rusty. So sorry if I am, everyone. Might falling over my words and whatnot.
Sorry, but I really feel like I've forgotten
Peter
how
Piper.
to do this.
Pussy-o.
Pickled.
Pussy-o. Potter. Potter. And restart the stream.
We lost our 0 followers.
And we've got 7.
May I encroach ever so slightly?
Of course. Squeak, 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 squeak.
I finally finished Lord of the Rings on Sunday, and I wept. It's just so sick, yeah.
It is so cool.
Surveys have been progressing as planned. January's visits proved to be extremely quiet. There hasn't even been a hint of Brent geese.
Oh no, Brent geese. Oh no.
But I love bread geese.
And we're not anticipating any change. Mate, I'm an Egyptian goose there last month, so...
Oh, is that a rare finding?
Not really.
No. Cool name though.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So-
saw as well.
Yeah, what we're doing.
Right.
Watch me fumble even more than usual. Just trying to, like, ooh, how do I attack?
Everyone 1 second, you're already interrupting me! I'm joking. Yeah, so in the last session you guys got pulled off down into the sewers on the hunt for the creatures causing this nasty miasma. You found that mean locks had been gobbling people up in their nightmarish condition and made your way down to the sewers where you thought they were hiding. On your way down you met some kobolds who told you all about how their little network was a bit of a clusterfuck and there were lots of nasties down there, and in going down you sort of explored the sewers a little bit and after discovering all these sort of ice encroaching all through the sewers, freezing all the sewage and nastiness, Pilana believes she recognised the typical signs of a Björhag, which is this foul icy creature. You guys were able to kill the Björhag, which was racing around on a little broom and cackling menacingly. Insert sound bite. After a while you're able to defeat her. You found her cauldron along with a couple of skulls which had strange little trinkets underneath, which included an eyeball which was sort of detached. You found a crooked, slightly bent finger and a lock of what looked like sort of humanoid hair. Dorwyn very cleverly took a small sip from the witch's brew, and had a bit of a vision, and was repeatedly hearing this phrase over and over in his head, which was what was it, Fergie?
Release from the dungeon of slow death can only be found with the death of one with a heart of gold.
Who knows if that's important?
Seems like idle jabber to me.
Yeah. I think it's just a random vision, whatever.
Short notes.
Yeah. Oh, is it on my character? Not on the
Oh
actual
right, I was going to say that's very thorough.
And with that, you guys made your way back up. You had a little chat with Vinar. You guys sort of offered her these trinkets to do a bit of research into. Although obviously she's probably a little bit busy with, the looming war. But nonetheless, she said she'll have a bit of a look and try and figure out what they were. She informed you that they would be certainly associated with pretty foul, often difficult to decipher magics, as are most artifacts that come from hags in general. Their sort of magic works on a bit of a different level to, in a different way to a lot of the other magics that you'd be more familiar with. And yeah, that's pretty much where we left off. There's a couple of bits and bobs that people might want to. Oh, also we had Dorwyn. You were asked to to meet a small group of people regarding these the secret sort of tunneling network as one of the defensive measures for Coolin Crest. So that's something for you to look into. You mentioned something about wanting to see the Smith or something like that as well. But yeah, okay, cool. So kicking off, we'll say that we've maybe a day's passed. You've left Bernard's place. You've all been doing your duties as you can do around the place. Enoch pretending to bark commands at people while smoking load sticks.
Nothing pretending about it.
Yes, perhaps training with some of the archers and the rangers and the scouts, that sort of thing. Polana, I'm sure you've got lots of military expertise to share with people. Dorwin trying to stay out of people's way, do a bit of magic assistance where he can.
You were learning with the wizard.
Yeah, he's been helping out with the chap.
Attending seminars.
Attending seminars for the war. Hey man, so knowledge is power.
You can probably take a leaf out of.
I'm not even sure what Rudy would be up to.
Probably looking at all the just checking upon all the animals involved, seeing the kind of force of animals that we've got.
Can I
Horses.
pep talk?
Coax, you're familiar, my friend.
Yeah, what's he doing with Rudy? Is he interested in her at all, or is it
I'd say Rudy.
He's got a little bit of free will, like, is he not?
That's true, yeah.
We've had many long night chats.
I'll give a little bit of free will.
Yeah, I'd say that they're probably able to, chat here and there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But we stop talking every time you walk into a room. It's really disconcerting.
There is anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Weather is crazy. Talk to you later.
Also, just a druidy thing. I think there's a druid spell where you can enhance crop growth and stuff. So maybe you'd be doing food things.
Oh, there actually is. Yeah, let's say I've done that. Cool.
Did that as soon as we arrived.
No, it's fine. Continue. Yeah. I mean, what would you?
Oh, please, may I have one as well?
Me too.
How do you anticipate callbacks would behave around Rudy? Somebody who's clearly attuned to.
Yes, please.
Attuned to animals and the natural world.
Well, I think he would be quite curious, as any magpie is, about someone especially that he could, talk to, because he can't, they're pretty few and far between, I guess. So definitely interested, flitting around,
Nice, yeah.
Maybe spied a couple of seeds in, Rudy's, braids.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah.
Picking
Just
picking out her beard.
Quick, follow my thigh. Not painted yet, but printed.
Oh, sick.
Hard to see him in the black, but.
Do you have the standard bearer?
Oh, that's looking so
No.
cool.
No?
I think it would be a good one to paint as well.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, very nice.
Very good, very nice.
Which one is that?
How is that lost?
This is summer.
Yep.
The main difference is the colouring, to be fair.
Oh.
So, but the stance
very
has
black.
changed. Yeah.
Not round here, mate.
What,
He's not in amongst these minis, is he?
No. The standard
Standard
bearer of the. I wanted to show Will. He's not in the plate. Oh no, wait, he is. I'm just fucking blind.
Oh. Who's this? Ooh. Who's this guy?
Just a generic character.
Wolf. Sick. Still be an ally. His hat is bigger than most of his body.
Yeah. It's at least the size of his torso.
Yeah.
Or his entire leg.
The little plant at the bottom is so well done.
And a racks.
Under what?
The rocks.
Oh, the rocks.
Look at the painting on the axe. The gold on it is awesome.
Yeah. Very nice. Is this something you printed, or was this what you bought?
It's one I bought.
One. Very nice.
I've bought some higher strength resin though.
Yeah, I'm excited to try it. I'm excited to try it out.
How the 3D prints going on?
I haven't been doing many.
I suppose you haven't needed to with all this cool shit you've got
I
now.
haven't been doing D&D much, but
I signed up to that mini
I have a look?
subscription model thing,
that might be
and I've got
pink, yeah.
like.
Is that the one where it sends you random ones? Like.
So it gives you a load of the 3D things, and you can print them. So it gives you like 15 each month or something, and I've got loads like in a backlog which I've not
Sick.
been using, but I've got them like all. It's like fucking loads.
Sick.
Of
Do they just
badass
send,
looking motherfuckers that I might print.
do they just send you humanoids?
No.
No. There's loads of cool shit.
print off a bunch because we've got loads of humanoids. Print off loads of monsters because I can just implement them as and when. Oh yeah, amazing.
Things.
Look at them fucking
And actually, there was a really
heroes,
good one of the
man.
months
Them
was
are
like a blood cultist one, so it's like might fit like freaky little dudes.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah. Anyway,
There was some Witcher looking ones at the start, wasn't there? A few tabs to the left, I swear.
there's a
It's cool.
creature
Next,
hunter.
time I start, like, if we ever start up a new campaign, I can come like a month in advance and be like, guys, these are the enemies that we're going to be encountering. Make all this stuff. Yeah. So who shall we like go to first? Is anybody particularly wanting to do?
What did you say you wanted to do?
Well, I have a question about Korvax,
Oh,
but
right.
Enoch is maybe saying that. So maybe we say we're in like a tavern, or
Yeah, sure, yeah.
just like it's
Silver
the next
Sword.
day. Yeah, Silver Sword. We're staying there for free because we're the fucking heroes of Keelan Crest.
You just decided it.
Isn't that up to you?
It was in there.
Yeah, whether we're staying over free or not.
It wasn't down to the innkeeper. It was just
Enoch's
we're the fucking
Enoch's
heroes
like,
here.
I'm happy to convince the innkeeper. I'm happy to convince the innkeeper if you will want me to.
Can I just ask, off of the back of that, like, when we go in and we are training with them, are we respected as like? Can we give people orders, or are people like, who the fuck is it?
So
Like, generally, has that been happening?
Enoch
Probably
has been
not.
telling a lot of people in the Silver Sword how fucking sick we are. At least, I mean,
So words got round.
This guy is just making stuff up in there.
I might have embellished it a little bit over the
they
course
seen-
of some mead.
Have
You
they seen
know,
much of
grease
us
the
do
old
shit?
tongues.
these three have like actual tangible power.
Yes. Yeah.
Like Dorwin's been involved with this battle, like this captain battle mage called Henrik, who's like this ironclad dude who's kind of like, after learning about what Dorwin's done, has kind of taken him under his wing a bit.
Not
Gesh is
like, oh my god, you're so amazing, tell us what to do. It's
Yeah,
like,
they're just like,
okay, you're useful.
we'll
you
put up
should-
with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like,
Gesh is not only obviously very close friends by now with Poirus, so he's kind of
Of course he is.
powerful by proxy, but also he's been like training a lot of the archers and things because he's obviously a
Nice.
brilliant archer. Pilana's like got heaps of like sort of physical training and everything, so she's very like martially capable.
Militaristic
Yeah.
sort of training.
Yeah, so she's been like teaching, and obviously like a lot of what they learn is like magical protection and that kind of thing. So there's probably a bit of crossover. So there's probably a bit of crossover with you know, sort of chatting to some mages and how they can incorporate themselves into actual melees and things alongside ground troops.
Cool.
Enoch, people have just kind of have just sort of decided that he gives orders because he's just been doing it. So it's kind of like a bit of, everyone's like,
Fake it till you make
no
it.
one's
I love
questioning it. You know, it's like a voice of authority.
Yeah.
Where he's just doing
Yeah.
it and it's just kind of working.
it. Yeah.
How
okay.
many deception or persuasion rolls do I need?
About 50.
I'd say you're fairly well established at this point. The people are just assuming you're some random lieutenant who's coming to help out.
Fucking save your sorry asses.
And yeah, and then it depends on like what you've been up to really. How
Yeah, I
people,
think
people will know of you for association and
Yeah.
Enoch chatting shit.
I'm keeping my mystique around me. I'm gonna
Sure, yeah. I'm just a lonely traveller.
pretty much.
So yeah, right.
Well, Gesh would like to, in and amongst this preparation time, take a visit to the Orcish smith at the Tuscan Hammer.
Sure. Okay, so yeah, you head over and you see that Solon is there, along
Accompanied
with her
by my dearest Dragos, of course.
Yeah, she's working along with her apprentice Nirin Steelfist, who you've seen has some little magical abilities. They're like absolutely slaving away. Like, you know, they're not just. It's not like they're making weapons and armor. People kind of have that stuff. They're just making things that are like just physically useful fuckloads of like nails and rivets and that kind of thing, and
like bolts
hinges
and locks
and stuff.
well, maybe
Yeah,
not locks, but just
anything they can do
heavy
to like
shit.
construct like more, you know, powerful like spare parts for any damaged ballistas or, you know, fixing people's damaged swords, that kind of thing. But yeah, they're just working their holes out.
Can I say, as we arrive, Dragos and I, Dragos goes over to the forge and just takes a really deep breath and just breathes loads of fire into the forge and then flaps his wings.
Isn't he
and
a
the whole
lightning guy?
Yeah, for
Oh,
flavour.
sure,
Gives
fine.
it- okay. He breathes a bit of lightning on it and then it starts sparking and then he flaps on it and it fucking makes the embers grow.
Sure, yeah. You see, as Niren's like pumping the bellows like crazy, Dragos goes over and does that. And
Okay,
you
fuck
see
the
she
lightning.
kind
He
of,
just
like,
breathes and it helps. So.
she just like, as it perks on the fire, you see she just kind of like wipes the sweat off her brow and just kind of like gives her a nod of thanks as you walk over. Sol, who's like without stopping smithing, says, "Oh, yes. To what do I owe the pleasure?"
Sol, how are you?
Working hard, as you can see.
Rather busy indeed. Now may not be the time, but I would like to inquire about a fallen comrade of mine. His armour was in the making here, and I was just wondering how you might have got on.
Ah, yes. I'd heard about Elictu. It's foul news indeed. I actually took the liberty of completing the armour in his absence, to honour his demise.
Yes, may his soul forever pester people in the light afterlife. May I see this armour you have so forged?
She says, "Why, yes, I'd be pleased to show it to you, although I've got quotas to meet today. Why don't you return in the evening?"
Okay. Of course.
Uh,
I'll take a sort of small bow and then see ya.
Yeah, Niren kind of gives a slightly timid wave to Dragos as he goes off.
Yeah, sound.
Nice.
I'm happy for you to call whatever I do with it, by the way, because it was Elictu's. If you wanna.
I mean, just go to one of the party, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, I don't mind.
So yeah, well, I mean, we can either time skip to that, or I can run through some shit with Dorwyn. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do some stuff.
Cool. Okay, so I'll say that you spent a bit of time with Heinrich, and he kind of takes you to this to an area, the area where he's been doing these little seminars and stuff, where they've kind of just taken over someone's house essentially. They've kind of created a little camp out the back of it, and Enoch, you would have noticed from like walking around and seeing callbacks and things that there's quite like kind of like slightly weird, inconspicuous group of sort of misfit type people who are hanging around here. There's four kind of main individuals and a few other people scattered around as well. With Korvax, you've been trying to spy them, but they often will speak in strange ways and things, and you can tell that there's something secretive going on. Dorwyn, you probably would have noticed just because they come and go a little bit through the building as well. When you Heinrich kind of walks you out into this area where they've put up a couple of like cloth tarps, and they've got a little fire going, and you see there's a few desks around where people are like scribbling down all these different notes and making these quite detailed blueprints. There's Captain Heinrich kind of steps forward, and you see that they all kind of look up and sort of stand to attention for a minute. He tells them they can relax, and he introduces you. He says, "Dorwyn, I would like you to meet Wraith Squad. Wraith Squad, this is Dorwyn."
Hello, everyone.
You see this goblin wearing leather armor, and he has this kind of like heavy eye patch covering one of his eyes. Steps forward, this little goblin fellow, and he says, "Why are you bringing this one into our operations?" And Heinrich says, "Oh, believe you me, he will be of the utmost use. He's not so dissimilar to yourself, Strix." And he kind of looks over. He looks you one over and just says, "Well, what's your skill set?"
I know a few spells. I can do some damage and also trick some people.
He says, alright, go on then. Show me what you got. The most powerful spell. Drop it on me here.
I'm not sure you want me to do that.
Come on, let me see what you can do.
Well, alright.
Heinrich kind of looks down at you. He's got a little bit of a smirk.
I'm like at the back of the thing, am I?
So it's like a door out the back of the house kind of opens up almost into like a back garden kind of thing where they've set everything up.
Sure.
So you're like just outside the doorway, and there's like kind of shit all around this little fenced off area.
Okay, fine. I will cast fly on myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'll levitate into the air and what have I got?
What have I got?
Past all the stuff in an area that's not got too much stuff in. I'll cast wall of fire and a 60 feet. Is it 60 feet? Yeah, 60 feet.
And they all die.
Ready squad is over.
And a 60-foot wall of fire erupts out of the ground.
Sure.
And
You see that?
blaze. And
You
I
see that as it kind of like
stay levitating.
Sure, yeah. You see, as it kind of bursts out of the ground, you see this like orange, like it kind of begins to ignite everything, and you see kind of all of the guys here, Heinrich included, all kind of put out their hands and kind of simultaneously do like a sort of like controlled kind of slow counter spell kind of thing, like a bit of an abjuration thing, and as it kind of blows out, they like contain it and kind of like pull it down, and as it kind of like zips away into nothing, you see Strix just says, I think you will be useful. Although enough of those theatrics, come down.
Underground.
Strix points to some of the others and he says, he points over to this dwarven fellow who's kind of dressed similarly. And he says, that's Uffic. He's an ex-thief from Eastbourne. Here's Marlowe. And you see this little kind of timid kobold is kind of half under a desk and kind of scribbling something down. He looks up at the sound of his name and then kind of disinterestedly goes back to what he was doing. He says, him and Uffic are pretty much inseparable. And there's Dreth. And you see kind of, sort of in a more shadowy area, there's actually a deep gnome. They're all
very
kind of
multicultural.
all small.
How ragtag.
More like woke squad.
God's political brain has gone mad.
He's kind of like your typical deep gnome. Like he's a little bit portly, kind of got a bit of a sneer on his face, and he says, as he points over to Dreth, the deep gnome, he just says, "I'm sure we'll find something for you to do."
I do have quite a range of abilities. I was wondering why it is how it is you think I'd be most useful, Heinrich.
Heinrich says, "Well, I think I'll leave it up to Strix and the others to fill you in completely on their plans. I've got other business to attend to, but it seems you've made a good first impression." And he kind of slaps you on the back with a little bit more force than you enjoy.
So anything more than a tap.
Cast shield and don't move.
Just a fucking mirror image.
Wall of fire.
With that, Strix says, right, well, where to start? Says, how are you with your digging?
I've done quite a lot of it. I can dig through most ground surfaces, pretty much everything except rock.
He says, well, I'm not sure if you've had a chance to explore it yourself, but a lot of the earth around here is soft and malleable. There's a rock layer that does cause a bit of hindrance to our plans, but fortunately we got Dreth here for that. With this, he kind of nods slightly. He says, come, take a look at this. And he takes you over to this main table that he was scribbling stuff on, and you see he kind of like does these small somatic gestures with his hand, and all of the papers on the desk kind of like shift into a slightly different view, where before they look like detailed plans with various writings and scribbles all over them. It becomes like a very, very sort of mathematical like blueprint display that's like incredibly precise, and because you're intelligent, you quite quickly realise that this is like a map of each of the main walls of Kulan Cress, and it looks like a network of kind of finely crafted tunnels that have been dug through into the outside of Kulan Cress.
Sorry, can I just ask, is this building, so I know you did say, but is this within the battlements of the town, or is it just outside?
This is in the battlements of the town.
Oh, it is inside the walls.
Inside the walls, yeah. He says, as you can see, we've got entry and exit points here, and just points to all these different spots. He says we've split up the whole area into different quadrants. You'll be based in G67. There, I expect you to dig out tunnels much the same as these. I can go through more details as needed.
It's actually gonna have to work.
But with the intention of hitting the most key points where we think the battle is going to take place. Now, I'm sure you're good at noting, taking down maps, all that kind of thing. It's essential to our operation that you do this to your best of your ability. Can you be trusted?
Yes, I've not long recently had to make some pretty detailed maps of my own. This is no new skill to me. I'll endeavour to make them as secretive as possible.
Excellent. Any enchantments you put on them, don't make them too complex, otherwise I might have a hard time reading them.
And can I ask, how is it you've been making these tunnels thus far?
Well, it's all through our magical abilities. As I'm sure you're aware of various magics that allow us to shift and move the earth in such a way that allows people of our kind of stature to get through them no problem, but might cause a bit of difficulty for anything larger. Now, part of the issue is that anticipating an army of this kind of skill set, we don't doubt that many of them will be burrowers themselves. So we've split our tunnels up into two main categories: tunnels to defend against said burrowers, and tunnels to apply maximum devastation to the battlefield. Now, it will be up to you really where you think these are best placed, as long as it gets the all clear from me or Captain Heinrich.
Very well. Let me look over what you've built so far. I'll see what I think.
So it's right. Camp out here for the next couple of days with us. We'll run you through every detail. I'm sure you'll want some time yourself just to take all of this sort of stuff in.
No doubt.
Us mages like our little time to ourselves. With that, they all kind of grumble slightly. Yeah. So
Nice.
yeah, unless you've got any more questions, stuff, we can sort of pause there. I'll give you a chance to.
No, you go ahead. I'll try the questions for the next time.
Sure. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Right. So. Ooh.
Oh, this chair's on the way out. Jesus.
I do just fall out. Yeah.
That's something that we really, really need to get good ones
You
of.
fix that, Alex.
Jaws drop.
We're moving house in like 10 days.
Into
Apparently so.
where are you moving to?
King's Heath.
Oh, nice. That's it. You're not buying a house.
He's
Oh
bought
my
it.
god.
Mortgage been approved.
That happened quite quickly.
Didn't feel like it.
I think I haven't seen you in like 2 months.
It has happened about average for a house purchase.
Fair enough, that makes sense.
Not
Oh,
quick,
well done,
not
Gav,
a long
well
time.
done.
It's about
It's only
average.
been a few months, right?
It's been about 6-7 months since I first saw it and stuff, but probably a bit sooner than that. So
Yeah.
still.
Since you put an offer in, it's
Yeah.
quite quick.
That's so exciting. And you move in 2 weeks?
Like we say.
Nice.
How you
Get that
feeling?
quiet.
Yeah. I am actually. It's going to be
Make it worse.
unreal to have.
Ali every day on the job.
Oh my god.
There's a.
You can have one of those old chairs.
No, it's fine. I've seen
Get
that.
one of the chairs from my room.
Let me try again.
Don't go in Fergus's room. There's secrets in there.
I will get there.
Oh, to be fair, it's just popped out. It should be fixable.
This needs to go. You guide that. I'll guide this.
put you away.
Man. Just grab the other chair.
Fuck that one.
My phone's being used
Just
for
burn it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go for a piss while.
Sure.
I'll get it, mate, because I'll go down and go for piss. Oh,
How's it? Martial arts training going?
Pretty good.
Really good, yeah. Do you want to roll a dice?
Sure.
Do a weapon attack.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, that is lovely.
11.
Is that weird?
Oh, that's going alright.
That's with a +7 as well.
Yeah, and then there's another
Although,
room.
I get 2
Like,
attacks.
True.
And there's a
Let's
wall
give it a
right
go.
here.
Yeah, okay, so is this the front of the house?
This is
like,
the front of the
18?
house, yeah.
Nice. Going a bit better.
Nice.
a terrace.
Just like training.
Yeah.
So what am I?
I know,
working
right?
with the-
I'm actually so pumped man, to experience
Yeah,
the
pretty
garden.
much. Well, so probably more actually the actual forces of Eastbourne themselves.
Harder
Right,
force,
The
yes.
academy is more like
That's the floor plan. And the front side.
the academy is
Okay, yeah,
less army.
Hmm.
They're more like
It's
a
3 bedrooms, fucking
force
hell.
of authority. You know,
Hayden's coming to live.
like around the town.
Oh, nice.
And
is
they,
it in New Zealand? Right?
Obviously,
Yes,
they
He's in New Zealand.
will work in wars and stuff, but your like
You've
expertise
got
are
bedroom 5.
more valuable for
It's going to be
like
Ferg's
you know,
office.
proper like military men.
Oh my goodness.
It's not that the Crestmen would probably like beat one of these guys in like a fight, for example, but they're like.
That's amazing.
And that's going to be Hayden's office.
Hayden's like, oh,
It's
he
not-
works from home as well. obviously.
But in terms if they were to have like a battle with
So
each
is
other,
this-
they'd probably
how far is this
lose.
from the
Yeah,
Because they don't have,
it's
like,
more like
the-
solo stuff. Right?
Yeah,
So it's
that
opposed
kind
to
of
full-
thing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Army.
Yeah.
That's nice. I don't really know King's Heath at all. But
Oh, that's
it's, it's
Did you say Hayden's
Fancy.
moving with me?
Yeah,
That's cool.
Nice.
When's he? Does he have a date when he's coming back?
April.
Party
Oh,
house.
nice. Fuck yeah.
Shall we do time skip to
Real party.
Does
every morning?
mixing whether you like it or not. Does
No,
your
it's gonna be
armour
a
that you
house.
have at the moment have any, or is it just like space stuff?
fucking sick.
Is it good armour?
It will.
It's pretty fucking sick, yeah.
So we just like, you know,
I usually am
having beers.
we're just hanging out in the
we're just hanging out. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm avoiding this
Mithril.
all so we can do it.
Ah,
okay.
this is volume.
What is it?
Oh,
Mithril?
you're
How do you spell it?
MIT.
Have I
R.A.L.
noticed?
I'm not like avoiding
So
this.
I'm the idiot.
Maybe it's an eye. Is it? Maybe it's an eye all the way through. Mithril. Yeah.
Oh, it's
yeah.
with an eye, so
Yeah.
we're almost both wrong.
No, what am I actually doing? What would be used?
Yeah. Should we do your meeting with Sol?
You
Yeah.
can't just be having pints.
Let me
I
just
think we might be.
before I insult her.
I don't know enough. I don't.
I just
You
want
don't
to
really-
check
we
actually
don't
how
have
much
that.
money I
Yeah.
have.
But should we
Because
bond?
You can-
obviously
Can-
Be
taking
trying
the moral
to
high
control
ground
that, and
causes
I'll
one
be
to be
like,
quite
"Why does this guy keep trying to do comms with me?
No, I'm not going to cons. You're not in my inner circle
Coffee
yet,
Jones
really.
as
Don't
well, to be
fucking.
fair, so.
You were the one that wanted to bond.
Yeah, no, that's why. Because you're not in my inner circle.
Okay. This is just the kind of relationship talks we're having where she goes being useful.
We're in the pub.
Right.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, you head back down. You see that the forge has been reduced to just like a consistent ember, ready for the following day. And as you kind of go in, you just sort of walk through into the house itself, and you see Sol's there, like just basically bookkeeping. And she says, Gesh. You see she's kind of like bit. You can tell she's like worked her fucking hard. Like she's a bit knackered. She's covered in like soot and ash and stuff.
Can I say, sorry, I should have said this beforehand. Can I have gone to the Silver Sword and bought, just paid for 2 decent sized meals, brought them with me for
Yeah, sure,
her
sure.
and her apprentice.
Nice little Tupperware
Yeah.
in a wicker basket.
Yeah.
And yeah, sure. She
Maybe
says,
an apple and a couple of flags of mead as well.
yeah, she kind of looks up and says, Gesh, do come in. And gestures you over. She says, yes, I've been keen to see what I could do with this armor, and well, when Nirin heard about what happened to Elictu, well, she was quite keen to have someone visiting the forge so regularly. She missed him herself. She may have tinkered with the armor a little bit herself to, enhance it in some way. Now,
Your apprentice has grown in skill then, somewhat, has she?
well, she's always had these skills. I don't like letting her use them. I don't think it's good practice.
What does one say? They're not quite traditional, are they?
Exactly. And she's here to learn the ancient ways. Now, take a seat. What is it you've got there?
Here you are. This is on behalf of myself and my party for your bit in preparing the defences of this town. And I have my liquor basket. I take out the 2 meals and give one to Nirin and one to Sol.
She says, all this work, I've forgotten to eat. I'm ravenous. And you see she just kind of like, with her hands, just begins tucking in. And with her mouth stuffed with food, she goes, orcs gotta eat.
Indeed, as long as you won't eat your apprentice.
You see Nirin kind of smirks at that. And she says, with a mouthful of food, says, Nirin, why don't you go back and get the armor for Gesh? And you see she kind of like hops off her stool and kind of goes into this back room. She doesn't really
Can
say
Dragos go too, clumsily?
I'll say that Dragos tries to peer in and she like kind of closes the door like playfully and in front of him. And she's kind of rifling around for a minute and she says, while she's away, Sol says, it's no small feat what Nirin can do. Seeing her actually work the way she does is quite extraordinary.
Tell me more of what you've seen.
See,
give me a bit, please.
I'm going to have a little bit first. She says, she says, I've seen work similar to hers in the past, although normally it takes decades to master what she can do quite easily. She's got powerful magics in her.
What is Nirin, sorry?
She's a dwarf.
She's a dwarf, right.
She said, she hails from Balhook. It's where the greatest smiths come from. She was being trained by her family there, but, once her skills reached a certain level, for some reason they decided to send her to me to learn the artisan arts, beyond just magics.
That is very interesting indeed, that the masters of smithing sent her away to your care.
Indeed. It's something I tried to ask her about, but you may have seen she's not the most talkative. It's hard to get a straight answer out of her.
Yes, there is one like that in my party also.
She says, yeah, there's always people like that around. Anyway, I think she's coming back. And you hear the door swing open. And she kind of comes forward and like plonks this armor down on the desk, like slightly taller than her. And you see this, it's not so much like one piece of armor, so much as different parts. So there's pauldrons, which are detached from like a main body. There's these like arm guards, and then there's this kind of like layered sort of like imagine like large scales layered on top of one another, which constitute like the whole breast piece and the torso. This cell says, you'll see, given we were making it for Elictu originally, bless his soul, we weren't sure which of the party members it may be going to. As such, we've made it largely adjustable to a certain degree, so it should fit. It could fit a number of people.
Well, it is not yet decided who the armor shall go to, but certainly one of the party will hopefully put it to good use in the battles to come.
Well, I don't doubt it. You'll see it's of excellent craftsmanship. It should protect against bolt and blade, while also being reasonably light. And Nirin, why don't you explain to Gesh here what exactly you've done to it? You see she kind of like begins to blush slightly.
And I crouch down sort of into a squatting position alongside her, sort of very
condescendingly.
No. I purposely don't want it to be patronising and sort of
Ruffling
just,
her hair while you're talking.
just tickling her chin. Say, indeed, please tell me more of this craftsmanship.
Well, it's
And
something.
Dragos is circled round on the other side and he's keenly watching.
See, she's kind of slightly uncomfortable with the eyes on her. She says, it's something I learned from me mum. Just a little enchantment, really. I know that ballets, they can leap through the air.
What colour's the armour, sorry?
It's grey.
It's
grey,
okay,
so the
yeah,
colour of
yeah,
the
yeah,
ballet,
yeah.
She says, well, I thought it would be fitting to do something like that, so, well, whoever's wearing it, they might be able to find that they might be a little bit more agile than normal. They could perhaps jump a little further.
I must say it is magnificent. Joy to behold.
You see she's kind of slightly coy, and this Sol just says, well, it was actually mostly her craftsmanship. You can see she's done very well indeed.
Indeed, I fear that the quality of this I may very well be indebted to you.
Oh, indebted? Don't be silly. This is to honour a fallen comrade, one most brave.
Well, you have spent many hours working on this. Indeed, we are to wear it in his honour, but you will surely be paid for your time.
I couldn't accept so much. Why don't we say the meal covers it? And if you must pay, well, you should pay Nirin.
Okay, and with that, I will, like saying that when Sol says the meal's enough, a clear look of shock comes over my face, and then I then sort of take a moment to compose my thoughts, and I reach in my pack and I take out the blue sapphire that I have in my pack and I hand it to Nirin.
You see as she kind of like takes out your hand and she goes, oh, is this from the scales?
It is indeed, my lady.
I'd recognise a sapphire like this anywhere. It's beautiful.
It is for you, for pouring your heart into this armour.
You see she's just kind of looking at it, she says, oh, well, thank you, Gesh. And Sol looks down and says, well done, Nirin, your first commission.
Yes, and maybe your master, gesturing to Sol, could have some reward for training you the way she has.
Yeah, of course. Everything I make, I'll be helping her for as long as I can. You see Sol kind of has like a slightly, she has a smile, but it's almost like a slightly melancholy smile.
Delete the blue sapphire.
Was that the one that we got at the city where they were like, hide it until you get out of the city?
No.
I was going to say, 'cause that's super bad.
No.
Yeah,
it was when we
It's just a regular
we had a
sapphire.
battle and we got a load of gems as loot.
Sure.
I got a.
Did you maybe get it from the cord?
I've got no idea.
Sure.
I can't
You might
remember.
be from the cord. But yeah. Shall we say that you kind of just enjoy the rest of your meal and you know
Maybe hang out with them for an hour or so.
Yeah.
And then leave them to rest.
Yeah, nice, cool. So yeah, basically this armor, it's technically a breastplate, a +1 breastplate, which is medium armor, and basically twice per day you can magically cast jump on yourself to whoever.
How far does that let you jump?
It basically triples your jumping distance.
Oh shit! And your jump is normally.
It's normally your. So
Half,
there's a high jump and a long jump. Here it is. Yeah, the long jump is move 10 feet and then jump a number of feet up to your strength score. And then a high jump is move 10 feet and a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier.
Okay.
What's your strength?
15
and 2 for the
45.
modifier.
45 feet jump.
Probably won't fit Gesh though, right?
Well, it's made to be like kind of adjustable basically. So it'll fit.
Well, so let's just say for now, I'll take the armor and then regroup with everybody, and then we'll decide between us what we're going to do with it.
Sure, yeah. Nice, yeah. Okay, cool. So you guys get back together in the tavern. Gesh comes in holding a bag of loot.
Enoch? A bag of loot? Come on, what you got to say?
Yes, how you've been gone all day? What did I tell you about taking personal errands? Taking time for personal errands?
Well, I know you've spent most of the day in here running your own personal errand, telling everybody how wonderful you are.
I didn't know you knew that.
The whole town knows it.
Well, I was actually thinking about ways in which we could help the town, and I mean really help the town. Sometimes the strategists just need a bit of time to themselves and a mug of mead in order to mull things over.
Indeed, that is why Dorwin is in a tent away from this inn.
I see. Well, I was thinking that we actually try and scout out the surrounding area. I think that the enemies are going to be on the horizon soon, and I think it would be wise to set some watch on the road where we expect them to come.
I quite agree. We should rendezvous with the Crifton Academy and maybe have some soldiers with us.
That's pretty lame.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So wait.
No, I'm just
Hold on.
I'm just ribbing.
Are you thinking of like having it being like a really sly, quiet stealthy? Yeah.
Do we believe for sure they're coming from the east, right?
Well, I wouldn't know. I think that is that's what we've been informed is the most likely destination, but who can say?
And
That's
Gesh, do you know from your conversations with Poirus, are we sure we're going to bed down in the city before and just let them come to the walls, or maybe your leader here, Enoch? You might be right that preventing them somewhere further afield might be a good idea.
What will Poirus have said to Gesh?
So there's like a lot of like scouting and stuff in general going on.
Right.
Just because it's wartime. So there's kind of people all over the shop doing different bits and bobs. People trying to like go out and collect intel where they can. You guys have been finding through your commands and everything that that this force is like managing to be fairly secretive. So it's kind of hard to say for sure what exactly their attack route is, but for the time being, kind of all of the main, all of the city walls are being enhanced like magically to be as defended as possible. The strat at the moment people are considering is to pretty much try and stay in the city, and then if they feel like there's opportunities to send people out during the fight, they will do to like hold off waves of attackers. But they basically need, sorry, just so quick, they just need to, the general consensus is they need to learn more about what forces are actually coming, because they know that from your guys' descriptions and from what Mogzanor's been able to talk to them about, is that they're going to have like a range of different modes of transport basically. Because
might fly, they might teleport, they might march.
And so Mogzanor has been explaining that because the militaries that the cult create are all what are considered like academically half dragons. So you take a being and essentially infuse it with like a draconic essence, and this can enhance them in various ways. Some of them just kind of will naturally get wings, some of them won't, but they tend to become a bit more powerful. A lot of the time the vast majority of creatures that become half dragons will also be able to access like a very much reduced form of a breath weapon too. So
these are people that become dragonborn.
People, beasts, monsters, all sorts.
Okay. Not dragonborn.
No,
not dragonborn. No, half dragons.
Right, shit. Oh shit.
So I mean, a dragonborn could technically become a half dragon as well.
Could this dragonborn become a half dragon?
Anyone can become a half dragon.
Oh.
Should we all become dragons?
Switch sides. Just sack.
We heard what you were doing. It was pretty cool.
Orenthor is over there!
A lot of information.
Yeah, we like lead them to
We're
the
going
people.
to capture these sorcerers, right?
Yeah.
I think Moxidor told us where they are.
Hey, I was gonna dig a tunnel, but now I want to be a dragon.
Wait, in terms of teleportation as a threat, are we worried about the device that brought us here? We have no way of knowing what's happening in the dwarven stronghold we came from.
So,
This is, I'm kind of asking.
oh sure. Well, I mean, I guess I'm probably the only one.
Like, is someone on that?
It seems like we've all got a lot of questions. I say we go to Poirus and ask them.
All right.
Or Venari.
Cool. Yeah, we
She
can
may
make it
also
RP
know.
instead of me explaining things out of
Yeah.
character.
Was it just as I just want to say what Rudy's been doing, not getting drunk in the tavern, is working on
Also getting drunk in the tavern.
God, you know, it's such a good thing.
working
Yeah, but he's fucking
to
drunk.
fortify the stone walls of the city. That's what she's doing.
Yeah, sure.
Growing roots out the ground that hold onto the rocks.
Yeah.
Also, surely from like when we passed
As
through,
opposed to split apart the foundation.
Yeah. Trees famously good for stone.
when we passed through Cockajur, yeah, I wouldn't we have seen that it was like incredibly well magically defended because that's where the Archmage of the Dwarves lives.
I mean, yeah, you can't fuck with Clockadra.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Okay, which
that's
is
what
fine.
you were
Yeah,
referring to.
That's
Yeah.
fine. So we think
Yeah.
that's a safe route. Yeah. We're
Yeah,
not
so
worried about that.
basically, so what I guess mages and stuff could tell you is that the route you got in is through this teleportation circle.
Yeah.
You can't really access the teleportation circle without the very specific diagram of that teleportation circle. Of course, it's not unreasonable to think they could have a spy or something.
Yeah.
But even with that, the teleportation circles are like pretty strongly like locked down. Like you'll have noticed in the other teleportation circles, like where Elictu ended up, it's like it will always have like the absolute most elite guards around it and that kind of thing. And you can only teleport things up to like a certain size. You've got to fit inside of the shit.
Oh yeah, so we're not going to get like waves of.
And they've got to know the very specific like incantation and
teleport
ritual
a nuclear bomb.
in order to be able to
Yeah.
teleport to
Oh,
the
okay.
specific.
Wait, wait, wait.
kind of thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Go in.
Okay, cool.
I mean, do we want to do a thing where
Can
you
I,
wait? Do you want to chat to Horace and the guys a bit, or are you pretty much happy with?
Can I? Because this is going to affect a decision that Gesh will make. Remind me how Enoch came into the party, please.
Through tide.
Through time.
It was through Tide. Yeah.
Yeah.
Enoch was
bar.
yeah, Enoch was part of the bounty hunters getting tied.
Oh,
But he was actually
yes.
basically like working against them, but knew that they would take her to
Oh
Tide
yeah, I remember now.
because
Yeah,
of that
cool.
little amulet thing,
Yeah. Cool.
stone thing.
Okay.
What are you doing with that?
It doesn't matter, does it? He's dead.
But they don't know that.
The bounty hunters don't know.
First.
Well, it's just like
Oscar there.
the ambulance is powered down.
Yeah. That was the
Yeah,
saddest
go on.
moment of the funeral. Just
It's just like a flabby bit of nothing now.
so
Starting to rust.
Or they're like.
Can
Also
can
really
Enoch
strange, like
say
a
he in the day Enoch has gone for a walk?
Okay.
Yeah. And
A nice gentle stroll.
and gentle stroll around Cooling Crest, and he's just gonna
Thanks,
kind of watch out for any kind of just like people that are skulking around, trying to spot any sort of like infiltrators that might have.
Probably be very good at that as well, wouldn't you?
Well, actually, those trying not to be seen are sometimes the most easily spotted if you know what to look for, Gish.
Indeed, and it will, in your case, certainly take one to know one.
Nice. Sure, you can give me a perception or an investigation.
Nat 20.
Really?
Really? You find out all the plans.
Okay. So, yeah, your various walks,
You stumble across the cult of
They take you prisoner.
You roll a 1 on your charisma.
Yeah, so there's a...
I feel like I'm Harry and I've just taken the Fetus Felicis potion. I've gone on a walk!
Yeah, so you... How
He's
are you
going
do
down
that?
to Hagrid's.
I'm going down, yeah.
There's... I'll say that there's a... I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to play it.
Without fucking giving it too much away.
Not even. It's just like I'm trying to think of a way for it to make sense in my mind.
With the deluxe version of Legacy, we get the recipe for Felix Felicis.
Really?
Yeah.
That's it.
Did you get the deluxe one? What, the one that comes with the blood?
No,
No, collector's edition is
£280. Yeah.
I guess the only thing I can say
I was gonna buy it.
the only thing I can come up with that makes sense is that there's
So that I can play it.
you've got a pretty convincing sense that there's like something awry.
Absolutely not.
He keeps trying to tell us that, and we're like, shut up.
God, something's up. Yes, we're being attacked.
I'll tell you what basically the way it's going to work mechanically is that it will put you on to opportunities that weren't there before.
Okay.
But you haven't learned. You don't know anything yet. But there's like
He's got a feeling.
Yeah. I'm
you're-
not expecting just.
It's
yeah,
not,
but
it's not that you're paranoid. It's that you're sure there's like you've just noticed people, a couple of people just acting weird, and then when you follow them for a bit, they're not really doing anything weird, and you're like, why did I think they're weird? But you're like pretty sure that something.
So
plays
paranoid.
It's
like
schizophrenic.
I'd say
you're so weird. Oh wait, you're just a baker.
I'd say it is.
What are you baking?
I'd say it would be like
Swords!
It would be like describing poison.
The poison is ready.
I mean pie. Yeah.
Apple pie, but apples don't grow until the summer.
So yeah, you're it's like it's beyond. It's not necessarily paranoia. Like it's an awareness that people are skulking, but they're not really skulky.
Okay.
What are you doing then?
Sneaking.
Oh, God, I thought you fell over or something.
Oh no, I was just voicing my displeasure to put in ways he understands.
Yeah.
By initiating a game.
Oh, that's why he's so naughty. Yeah, okay, fine. So, and when I've noticed these people, can I have sort of like, tried to follow one, or it hasn't really led to anything? What's kind of mechanically?
Give me an investigation.
An investigation.
Yeah.
The last 30 minutes, X has been fighting this one boss.
Really?
Hasn't changed, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Is that on Hogwarts?
Yeah.
Who is it? Is the enemy?
16.
Is it a new person? I know, I haven't clicked on it, but
So-
I can just tell from the battle floor.
Every person you've come
It's the same
across
area.
who's making your spider sense tingle,
Mm.
the only thing that's consistent between them is that they are normally they normally have in their possession some form of like parchment or scroll.
Okay.
That's the only link between them.
I forgot to use that one as a link too.
Did you have one as well? Oh, is that why I've got it?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can do with that what
Okay.
yourself.
Can I? Okay, and then when I have followed them, they've kind of given me the slip.
They've not even necessarily given you the slip. They've just gone into the
Yeah,
tavern, gone about their
pretend like I'm one of
business, go home, go to bed.
Yeah, you're
Are you doing this
right.
completely like off on your own, or is this over a series
No,
of
this
days?
is when you're
like,
all. No, this is when you're all fucking. He's in the.
Well, James,
No,
yeah,
no, I
James,
mean, like-
I'll say this is occurring over the course of a.
Okay.
Yeah,
a
yeah.
couple of days.
So,
Yeah,
like,
fine.
you might have come back to us and been like, something weird's going on. Da, da, da.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, well-
all our activities are like with
Yeah,
multiple-
Yeah,
but we're
sure.
like meeting up and da, da, da.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. In the course of when we're back at the tavern, I've said that I might be onto something. And
Can I? Okay, so at one
Do it,
point I'm
yeah.
like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'll come with you one of these times, and we're following. And can I cast detect thoughts on one of these people?
Yeah, sure. So maybe after like a full day of looking around, Enoch's. I'll tell you what. Why don't we do a roll for it? Yeah. Well, do you want to do a roll to see if you can pick out one of these people?
Yeah.
So maybe like either a perception or maybe an insight if you want, if that's stronger. Would
Perception
work
is
also.
stronger.
Sure. Yeah. Go perception then.
18.
Okay.
Can be added to.
I'd say, given that you sort of know what you're generally looking for, I'd say that you're able to identify somebody.
Sure.
And
What can I sort of ask as Tide is sort of tagging along? So sorry.
Tide?
Fuck.
yeah.
I wish. I wish.
There we go.
So.
I like you, Woody.
Oh no!
Just walks past.
Instantly blows our cover.
I like that guy.
What are you casting, Woody?
So while we're at the Silver Sword, I'll just ask her. So really, I've noticed some funny looking folks around. Can't quite put my finger on what's wrong, but something's definitely amok.
All right. Well, oh God, we best find out what's going on. Do you mind pointing out one of these people to me? Maybe we can follow them.
Yes, I think that might be wise. They seem to all be carrying a parchment of some sort. It would be very helpful if I could have a look at that parchment.
All right. I mean that sounds like maybe a Wraith and Doran might be able to help, but let's see if I can find out a little bit more about what they might be thinking. And I have to, I'm sure, be close to them. Let me just find out what the.
So it's a.
Yeah, 30 feet.
30 feet. Let's get within 30 feet of these guys.
Sure. So basically,
And what are you planning to do to them, really?
with detect thoughts, you can do. I'm not sure if you've read
So
it.
it's surface thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. It's quite long. Hang on.
Well, I can touch.
Yeah, just tell me.
If you already know, yeah, probably.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
I'll just run through. So basically, you can detect surface thoughts like fine.
Just with, not
And then-
by talking to them.
Yeah. And then if you want to, if you want to probe deeper, then they make a check.
Yeah.
But when they make the check, they become aware that somebody's trying to probe their thoughts.
Okay, yeah.
Mm.
So wait, can I find out what the surface thoughts are first?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Mm-hmm. Sure. So find one of these people who's walking around, and their surface thoughts are just very ordinary. Like, oh, I wonder what Dave's up to today, and
Just normal human thoughts.
just not all normal human thoughts.
Person.
Yeah, like surface level human thoughts.
Okay.
Would you like to try and probe deeper?
Well, what do you think? Are you trying to stay on the down low?
I think it would be very wise tactically if we didn't give away that we were onto them. I think, are you confident you can penetrate their mind without him being aware? That's truly a gift you have. No. Perhaps you could teach me one day. I could sure put that to great use.
Oh, I'd absolutely love to teach you my ways, but I don't think. I think if we want to remain undetected, there's nothing more I can do. But it seems like to me that this person is not aware they're doing anything unusual.
I'm interested about that parchment. Say, Rudy, you wouldn't happen to have a spare bit of parchment on you, would you?
Always. Sure.
Do you actually?
I don't know, do I? Yeah, why not?
Maybe.
Maybe, or yeah, you giving me a bit of parchment?
Yeah, that seems like just a normal thing to have, right?
Is it in your inventory?
I honestly don't think I have anything in my inventory that's useful. No, let's go see if Doran has one. Hey, Doran, do you have some parchment we can borrow?
What are you doing in my secret base?
Just surrounded by wet mud, like looks up like the fucking like peanut butter baby. Oh,
Just like a fucking diglet.
Put out a tattered, like, wet bit of paper.
Right. Let's say we acquire some parchment from somewhere.
Bring it up to me.
and you've lost the
Yeah.
tail.
Yeah. Okay.
Find him again. Yeah.
But we can certainly like
Yeah, sure.
do a little.
Just
He's gone to meet Dave.
I start walking over to the man, and Rudy, you hear in your head, you mind causing a bit of a fuss somewhere in the market?
Absolutely.
Turns into a jaguar and starts moving.
Yeah, let's say I summon a fucking tiger. No, not tiger. I summon some kind of something you'd expect.
A large
A horse, and it goes crashing around a bit.
Sure, nice.
A
yeah.
loose horse.
As it does, you see people are like, whoa, and like people come over and start like trying to like show it down and stuff, and you see that one of these people who you've got your eye on is like similarly like kind of shocked at this thing going on, and it's like, ooh, as people are kind of like standing back a bit.
It's probably quite close to the person, like one of the people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah, we planned this.
how distraction
Where's
works.
the side of the sound?
Yeah.
A horse is running around.
And so as he like sort of starts, I kind of dash up close to him, and I'm going to try and like brush past him and take a bit of parchment from him and replace it with a bit of parchment that we acquired.
Sure, give me a sleight of hand.
Nat 20.
Oh, babe. Yeah, so just effortlessly, like just without even making a noise, just the parchment just slips out of his satchel, and you slip your own piece of parchment in, and you scurry off behind an alley.
Excellent. Within the bit of parchment is one of the playing cards with the letter I on it. Just you've got to leave your calling card.
It would be tactically wise to make sure they know we're not onto them.
Yeah, but they're going to know when we fucking have a blank bit of parchment.
True.
So might as
Might as well let him know that it's you.
So as you scurry off
That
down this
card could
alley
mean anything.
and roll open this piece of parchment to take a look in it, you see that this parchment is also completely blank.
Oh, fantastic. So I'm just
Can
giving it
I,
away.
So
no,
you
wait.
just-
Well-
I cast detect magic on it.
Sure. Okay. So.
Trying real hard to not let you figure out what this shit is.
Not necessarily. I'm just trying to think what makes sense.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Beating you.
So yeah, as you cast detect magic, you find that the parchment is. In fact, I'll tell you what. Make a check for this detect magic, just because it's special magic.
With what?
With whatever your spellcasting ability is.
Which I believe is wisdom.
Is it wisdom? Okay. So. What's that? Wait. Yeah. 18.
18. Okay, sure. So.
Oh, 22.
22. Okay, nice. So as you're with, you've kind of caught up to Enoch, and he's sort of, it's just a fucking bit of paper. You're like
I
looking
can't
over.
believe I wasted one of my cards on a bit of fucking paper.
Wait for it. Wait, what?
And
Bear with me. What are we doing?
and you kind of like you definitely feel like something's up with this paper, but you can't put your finger on it. As you kind of push a little bit harder, you're able to detect that it does have a magical presence in it, but it's kind of been like protected basically.
Right. Okay.
And as you explore further, you feel like you're able to determine little thin wisps of illusion magic.
Right. Okay. Interesting. Right. I think this blank pieces of paper are doing some business on our on the people of Cooling Crest.
What kind of business does a blank piece of paper have with Cooling Crest?
I don't know if it's really blank. I can feel a little wisp of magic here that I think it might be hidden in some way, or there's some deeper layer to this.
What does magic smell like?
Kind of like blue and like freshly cut grass. No, wait, that's Felix Lucis. Oh right, I don't know what
Just
to do at this
blue.
point.
Fair enough. Yeah.
No, I think there's something going on here. Maybe Doran could help. Let's go back to his little hut thing.
To be fair, you guys don't know he's there. It's a very
Oh right.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't know anything.
Shall we take it to one of the mages in the
Yes, let's do that.
in
Let's
the town
go. Let's go
and
after
see
it.
if they can decipher it?
Yes.
I'm gonna go and steal my card back.
All right, great.
I'm not working wasting it on a bit of fucking paper.
Oh
Sure.
wait,
Do you want to try again?
can I cast dispel magic on it?
Sure.
Let's do that.
24.
24.
Yeah.
Nice, yeah, you're able to snatch the card back.
To go and take your playing card. back.
Yeah, I'm not fucking doing
We're really
it.
wasting these good die rolls tonight.
Mate.
Yeah, I cast dispel magic on the.
Sure, yeah, let me have a quick look at the exact.
With the nat 20, can I ask if he had any coins in his satchel?
He had 4 silver pieces.
Wonderful.
He's paying back Dave from earlier.
Yeah. As I go and steal my card back, I flick the silver pieces to like Quebec, like the children playing in the market.
Oh, there's no children here.
Oh,
They've
fine.
been sent away.
Oh yeah,
I
true.
wonder if they've been sent.
Probably up to I forgot what they're called, but the swampy area. What's it called?
Marizé Marshland.
Okay.
It is the Glawns, Hagwood.
Yeah, but there's a name for the whole swamp.
Oh, Mankford Marsh.
Monkford Marsh. Yeah, they're in Monkford Marsh. Yeah, they'll be up there basically.
Okay.
Out of sight, out of
Well,
mind.
in that case, I pocket the silver because there's no one worthy of it.
So,
me.
can you give me a spell check, please?
What?
So it's your wisdom plus your proficiency added onto a d20, I believe.
The dice only work. Oscar's rigged dice only work for me. Colin.
So you're unable to dispel this magic, basically. Yeah. Sorry.
No.
So we're going to take it to the to probably the Nar, probably.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As you guys are doing this, you see you walk past Gesh and Polana, who are like
Training.
Gesh barking orders and Polana explaining to everybody how they should fight. And you make your way over to the.
And I remark to Rudy, and they think, and they give me stick for giving orders.
Yeah, I sort of notice the two of them and just sort of raise a hand, and see Enoch as I go like that. Enoch makes that comment.
Yeah, no, but I'm like waving back.
Yeah,
See,
And I was like, I don't know you guys well enough to.
And you guys head over to.
And then I'm like,
I feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, so you head over to the to Crest Manor, and make your way over to Vinar's office. And you see that as you kind of walking through the door, she kind of like quickly goes to like put something away, basically. And then as she does, she just goes, "Oh, it's you!" And you see she kind of like she's got the lock of hair from before,
Okay.
and she says, "Sorry, excuse my secretiveness. I couldn't stop myself looking into these things."
That's alright, dangerous times, you've got to be careful.
Indeed. So, what can I do for the two of you?
How like tapped does Vinar look? Is she like
You can make an insight if you want.
Yeah, is she like insane now that she's done this? 20.
Not Nat.
No, not now.
So she seems like she seems like a bit flustered. She doesn't seem insane.
Okay.
She's just like got a fucking lot on her plate at the moment. And you
Yeah,
can tell
yeah.
maybe
But she hasn't been like, fucking like looking
No,
into
she's
the
not like
fucking-
it's not Eye of Sauron kind of
Okay,
thing,
fine. Yeah, right. Well, I wouldn't really know what that looked like, so I'm fine. Like, just seeing that. Vinar, we've stumbled across a potential security threat here in Kulincrest.
Oh, my. What does this security threat entail?
Well, 3 men so far, and a blank piece of paper. And I smile at her.
Yes, So far, doesn't sound like much of a threat, but I'm sure you'll elaborate.
Well,
Enoch here felt something hinky, and we went after them. And hinky. And I can tell there's some illusion magic surrounding this piece of paper, and it seems to be making folk act a bit odd. We were hoping you'd be able to tell us more.
I can certainly take a look.
and when we say odd, I mean taking notes, being places where they shouldn't, generally not having a purpose, not buying around at the Silver Spoon.
Is all of this because somebody shortchanged you on a drink, Enoch?
Look, I know what I know. You can question my methods all you want, but the inner Kenty sense has never failed me once.
Very well. Well,
surely you have innate gifts and things that just are.
Perhaps. But illusion magic, you say?
I think so, yeah.
Well, it's not my forte, but I can certainly take a look. And you can see she kind of like takes this piece of parchment from you. And pulls from it and says, yes, I can definitely sense something, although it's only a faint whisper. Whether it's something unimportant or something well hidden, I'm not quite sure.
That's what I thought as well. I thought, Vanara's gonna want to know. Yeah.
What does magic
well,
smell
your insight's
like?
very well.
Thank you.
She says, Enoch, would you be so kind as to find Captain Heinrich and bring him here?
I can certainly do my best. And I reach out to Dorwin with my mind and say, Dorwin, we've got Vinar here looking for Heinrich. He might have stumbled upon something big. Do you know where we might find him?
Oh, yeah, you'll know where he is. You'll say whatever, yeah.
Enoch. Sorry, I've been
Enjoying the mud. I don't blame you.
Heinrich, yes, I did see him. Yes, he's just leaving the secret camp on his way to the lecture building.
Excellent.
You'll find
Secret
him
camp.
there shortly.
I'll see you there.
Sure. So yeah, I'll say, you're able to grab Heinrich and stuff. In the meantime, Vinar says, what brings a druid to Kulincrest in such a time of war?
Oh, right. I kind of stumbled into it, to be honest. I was actually in the scales when I ran into your band of merry men here, and I believe you know about their deal with the dragon. Is that right?
Yes, they filled me in on I believe all of the details.
Right. Well, I've really put my foot into it, and I kind of completely forgotten his name.
Orin.
The other one.
Khazal.
Khazal. Oh, fuck.
Khazal,
Yeah. Yeah, I found myself talking to that Khazal folk, and
You've spoken with Khazal yourself?
wait, Khazal the one with the thing. It was I was around that time and around that area, and I spoke to him, and he was in such a poor way, and he told me about the challenges that Kulincrest will be facing, and I felt it was my duty as a kind of protector of that area to help your friends here, and kind of how I've ended up here. But the people of Kulincrest have been very welcoming, and I want to do everything I can to help.
Wow, that's a noble cause indeed. I'm glad that you you've found your way here. I'm sure your uses will stretch far and wide.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, anything I can do.
You must trust that, in my experience, druids are not the sort of people to get entwined in this sort of thing. They tend to stick to their natural habitats and whatnot.
Oh, you're not wrong, no, and trust me, there was a time I would not have, but you know, I suppose I'm quite new to this whole druid thing, and well, before that, I always wanted to protect the lands that I'm from, the scales, and if this continues the way it's going, I just can't see that happening.
It is well. That's pleasing to hear. Druid's powers, well, they are most unknown to me. Perhaps we could discuss further sometime.
Yeah, of course. I mean, me too. Well, it's always nice to speak with a fellow worker of the arts, and I'm sure there's much I can learn from you as well.
Quite so. It sounds like Heinrich and Enoch are returning.
Oh, good.
And with that, they come in, and Heinrich says, well, Enoch mentioned something about this strange piece of parchment you wish me to investigate. And Bernard says, yes, indeed. Please, take a look. And you see the second he kind of grabs hold of it, he just goes, yes, this is troubling indeed. And he just kind of waves his hand over the piece of parchment, and immediately the parchment just reveals this, what to you guys looks like kind of like this weird sort of. It looks like a map basically of portions of Coolin Crest, and he just like immediately folds it up and puts it in his pocket and says, I appreciate that you were able to come across this. I'll have questions for you soon, but for now, I must take this to my comrades. You've done well today. And with that, he literally, without receiving any questions, just turns and leaves.
Right, all in the day's work.
Amazing what a blank piece of paper could do. I think we've earned a drink.
As after maybe 10 minutes or so, Heinrich storms into your guys' little secret camp. And slams this piece of parchment down on the on one of the desks, basically, and he says, "Ufik, come here." And Ufik kind of like steps forward slightly timidly, and he says, "Would you explain to me how this piece of parchment may have fallen into the hands of an enemy?" And Ufik is just kind of like, kind of stuttering. He says, I took all the appropriate precautions, Captain. I don't know how this could have happened." And Dorwin, as you look over, you see it's like maybe about a tenth of part of the map that you've been like studying loads. And he says, well, either way, we have a major security breach. I suggest we all go out now. Dorwin, rally with your allies. We need to search the town, figure out what's going on here. The rest of you, you know what to do. And with that, they all just kind of immediately disperse and start looking around. And yeah, Dorwin, it's up to you to go and find your mates, basically.
Alright. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'll back up all the notes I was doing and jog back out to where would I know where people are?
They're both in Krypton Academy and stuff like that, so
I'll head over there first.
Sure. You kind of run over and you see Pilana's kind of like maybe giving a talk to people about like certain like battle tactics and like how to know where the mage is like casting their abjuration and stay behind it and all that kind of thing. And Dorwin just kind of like scurries over to you and says whatever you want to say.
I'll just like grab your thing. Lana, we have an important issue. We need you right now.
Okay, and I'll kind of turn back to the group and just be like, my sincerest apologies. Just talk over what we've been speaking about, and I'll be back with you in a moment. I turn to.
Sure.
We kind of step aside, I guess.
Follow me. We need to get the others.
Oh, okay.
And I'll run over to wherever Ali is.
Yeah. Well, he's doing something, I think. So for now,
say I got him.
Yeah. Shall we just go without him?
Yeah.
So it's in the
Just
Oh, wait,
taking
wait.
massive dump.
Yeah.
I guess we get value to know what's going on anyway.
Yeah. Plana, would you like to finish your lecture?
I'll be back in 2 seconds and just fucks off.
Just walks, turns back. It's actually not urgent.
He just wanted to know where the toilet was. We've been here for weeks. It's just been holding it the whole time.
So I love how I'd come to you, the person who knows Cooling Crest the least barely from this fucking plane of existence. You didn't know what toilets were like last session.
Just pee into my hands, little boy. I shall heal you. Casts healing hand, stops you from needing a piss.
Cool, I'll run over to the fucking courtyard and run over to Gesh.
Maybe it was actually causing bladder damage.
Sorry, what's happened?
I'll tell you. Well, I actually don't need to know.
Okay.
But I've just run over to you and I've said, Gesh, we've got a problem. We need your help right away.
Dorman, I am with you.
Excellent.
As you guys kind of begin heading off.
Am I with Polana? Yeah, okay, and I gestured to Polana and then...
He's already grabbed.
Oh, okay, I see.
Gathering everyone
Oh,
out.
favouritism or
Yeah.
what?
She was closer. And also way more important.
As you guys kind of like
One
go off,
day.
you see Rudy and Enoch kind of walking down from the path from Crest Manor, and you can hear in the distance them chatting about what drinks they're going to have at the tavern. But yeah, we'll wait for Cora to finish her big dump.
Yeah, what were you guys doing while I was downstairs?
You'll find out in a minute.
Okay, cool.
It's actually good that you were aware.
Okay, cool.
Because lots of secret things happened.
Okay, cool.
And a little revelation.
I'm alright, thank you.
I may have to go at some point. Hopefully not, but I might.
Why?
Well, my uncle might die, so...
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Where
I'm sorry.
is it?
In Kent.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
my
would you
mum-
go to Kent or would you just go home?
Oh, I'd go
and
home and
family?
then Mum would drive over and get me and then we'd drive down.
Oh, mate.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you?
Oh, I'm
alright?
yeah, I'm not particularly close to him, but my mum is, so...
Yeah.
My mum just said that she might be going down and she was like, do you want to come? I was like, not really, but if you want me to come, then I'll come. And she said, okay, well, if I go, then yeah. So
What's going on with him?
he basically, he's old and fat and doesn't look after himself. And he's diabetic and he fell a couple of weeks ago when he was really pissed and he cut his leg open really badly. Because he then wasn't able to inject, he went he went hypo. So the wound got really gammy and horrible. He's been in ICU for 2 weeks and they
basically grabbed you, guess where you've been training in Pilana. And you guys have just seen Enoch and Rudy coming out of Crest Manor, and Dorwin's managed to like kind of assemble you guys kind of just down from Crest Manor in the town square-ish. And yeah.
Rudy.
Oh, I would say that he maybe said it came from them because he knew that you knew them or something. As in that the parchment came from them. Yeah.
Rudy, Enoch, we need to find somewhere out of earshot from anyone else. No one can be trusted for now.
Well, if only one of us had a secret cave that they go to. No. Okay.
And I say,
I can tell you what I could say. My quarters in the Crifton Academy.
Yeah, very well.
Yes, you dog.
Yeah, I'm not staying in the inn. It wouldn't be anything special. It'd just be like a shitty little room.
Just a full open barracks for people. Anyway, guys, gather around. There's just like soldiers everywhere.
It's just like one of the stables are next to 5 horses. Speak.
Little pile of hay, like a guest print in it.
Live, laugh, love.
Rudy, Enoch, the scroll you found, I'm not sure where from, but it seems it contained important secret documents detailing the layout of our hidden tunnels. Somehow these plans have fallen into the hands of our enemies, and we at this point don't know how it got there. Heinrich has sent my secret task force to find out how these documents are being leaked and I guess shut it down. There's other people on the task, but it falls to us too.
Does it not strike you that the people making the top secret tunnels might be the reason that the top secret plans that only they know have fallen into the enemy's hands?
Indeed, they could be playing both sides.
Yes, well, the person that made the plans in the first place, he claimed he didn't know anything about this, and I don't know him very well, but Heinrich seemed to believe him straight away, so he clearly trusts him. I don't know if it's misplaced trust. Maybe we should do our own investigation, but Heinrich seemed to think it wasn't. He wasn't particularly culpable.
But it seems to me that 6 people in... I don't know how many. Why would I know how many people are on the secret team? It seems to me that only the wizards knew anything of these plans.
Wow.
How many are there of this secret mage squad?
A handful.
A handful.
Right, and we're sure we trust Heinrich?
No, we're not. I'm putting my faith in Heinrich.
Yeah.
I don't know much about him. I guess Vanar appointed him. Maybe we should talk to
we're
her.
not going back to the... I don't know about not trusting Vanar in the first place, but let's say we trust Vanar.
Yeah, Vanar's proven herself to be for Kulencrest.
Right, she seemed... I've had all of 2-minute conversation with her and she seemed great.
If there were any doubts about Heinrich, she'd probably be aware.
Alright.
I saw 2 other gentlemen that were carrying similar scrolls up to no good earlier on today. I think it's imperative that our first port of call should be tracking down them and ensuring that they do not deliver the scrolls to whoever they are due to meet.
To the bakery.
There's probably in the apple pies. I knew
It's always the pies.
Alternatively, we could jump him now, or we could continue to shadow them and relieve them of said parchment without causing too much of a fuss. Awful convenient that the whole town's now on edge. They'll probably be worried.
Well, it's not the whole town.
Dorwin.
Well, there's people running around and stuff. Or,
Well, it's only the.
Oh,
secret
just
squad.
fine. All right,
Sneaky.
fine.
They're very
Oh,
sneaky.
okay, excellent. All right. Well, in that case, if we all go in quiet, like, perhaps we could either tail the other men to find their drop-off point, or we could relieve them of their goods without them being any the wiser.
I quite agree with Enoch. Dorwin, I must ask, did you confide in anybody else to decipher this parchment?
No, not at all. I had only just started making notes of my own, which now I think should be extra protected.
Has anybody else seen this scroll?
Not mine. No, I've been in the.
Sorry, the parchment that Rudy has given you.
I don't think so.
Since they came to acquire it.
No, I believe Heinrich still holds it on his person.
So Heinrich's got it. You okay? So so they gave it to you, and then you showed Heinrich. Okay.
I'd be.
We took it to Vinar. Vinar showed Heinrich, and then Heinrich found
Right.
it.
Okay.
What?
I'd be interested in seeing what this Heinrich does with the scroll. Whether he keeps it safe, destroys it, or maybe he delivers it. Maybe he is the contact. Why would he be the contact? He already knows the plans. I'm an idiot. But
What happened to the man that we recovered the map of?
nothing. He doesn't know that
He doesn't know it's been
Well, he
Did
might
you
know now.
Did you get your car back?
I did get my car.
Okay, so we kind of know where he is. Well,
I know.
we
that-
found him twice.
Yeah, yeah.
The other possibility is that in
He was
fact,
right there.
in fact, no one is intentionally leaking the documents, and instead our secret stash of important information's location has been found out, and we are being simply stolen from.
But,
That seems to be awfully incompetent. Surely mages would put powerful locks on this vital information for the town.
When it's in your hidden stash, do you put magic on it?
Yeah, I believe you've seen some of the enchantments we
Right,
use.
that's you doing that. That's not
Yes,
for
yeah, yeah.
transportation. Right,
That is one of our security measures.
right.
Yeah, you'd feel, from your perspective of what you've seen of these various highly capable mages, is that the protections you guys have in place are like multifaceted, very, very hard to breach.
However, I imagine the higher-ups of the cult are themselves powerful mages.
Indeed, these magical protections that Heinrich and his associates have are clearly being penetrated somehow. I suggest we follow Enoch's plan and gather information further, but for now, I suggest we keep it between ourselves.
I agree, Gesh. It's amazing
For the
what
first
war.
time ever.
It's amazing what war will do to you.
I also think it's imperative that we not only recover the lost documents, but also find out how they got them in the first place.
That may fall to you, Enoch. Enoch? Dorwin?
I think it might be an idea to, when we steal these documents, replace them with other fakes that match them, and then leave these people to it and see where they go and tell.
Yeah, we may end up having to force some answers out of one of these sneaky folk.
Yeah, unfortunately, we do need. Yeah, I agree.
We said there were several, right? So
Yeah,
maybe we
yeah.
tell
So
a
there's
couple
only
and
one that
if
will
if
maybe
we-
even know
If
he's
we
been
if we
had.
expose the fact that we're onto their plot, then we'll have to make sure they can't get that information away. So they'll have to be locked up or killed either way.
All right. Well, I'm sure we have the ability to do that. You've got like a
Indeed.
dungeon, right?
Sure.
Got
So,
a few crafts.
what's the plan then, guys? What are we doing? Where are we going?
I think we're
Well,
gonna.
how did you find them in the first place, Enoch?
Oh, you know, just being observant, looking out for people that didn't want to be found. Tricks of the trade, mate.
Okay, well, I guess get back out there, and we should probably do the same. Perhaps we're not quite as perceptive as you can be in terms of spotting a thief, but you have your mind communication abilities. Perhaps we can split up and reconvene if we find one.
Sure.
Maybe you should search for new ones that we haven't found before, and we should go with Rudy and try and find the guy that you've already seen. Because he's the one that we need to stop immediately, because him turning up with no slip means...
He could well be compromised.
Exactly. So we need
Maybe
to find
he is
him,
our
so-
hostage and he is the one we
Yeah.
could interrogate.
Yeah, exactly. And then
think so.
you
I-
try and find the others.
I think it's imperative we recover the missing documents first. The,
Oh,
We
absolutely.
can do both.
Exactly. That's
But
what I
it-
mean, is we're going to split up.
It might be. I'm sure Heinrich has talked to Vinar more about this, but I think it would be important to stop any travel from in and out of the gates of the city.
I couldn't agree more. Someone should go to the gates, alert the town guard, seal the city for tonight. Quietly. Don't raise any alarms.
What do we tell them?
Well,
Tell them that...
we can tell Vinar the truth, and she can give orders to the militia.
Yeah, I mean, the only people going in and out at this point are going to be soldiers, right? Because we're locked down anyway. So Vinar can organise that, or I'm sure Puris can organise that.
No time.
Sure. So where are you going to then?
So Enoch's going to go and look for bait chaps.
Yeah.
They're
If
gonna
you
go-
go and ask.
Shall I go
the
to?
city?
I'll go to Poirus. Or actually, yeah. I'll go to Poirus and maybe the two of you tail the first chap that was on his way to see Dave.
Yeah.
But we need
Yeah.
we need
we'll-
Rudy with
because
us.
I've seen her.
She's
Oh,
waiting there.
also just a quick out of character. Do we want to decide who's having this armor?
What?
The armor that from
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
that armor.
Who does anyone need some armor?
No.
Could anyone have? It's medium or is it heavy?
It's medium. I could probably do with being able to jump about a bit.
It's +1. Would it not be good for your stealth?
Can't wear medium armor.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you could yeet yourself.
Would
onto-
you?
I don't,
Really good.
because I don't think it would be.
And also being able
that
to jump
conducive
to
mine.
vantage
Druid-
points to then
you
fire
need to have
my bow.
Druids can't wear armor.
They can't wear metal.
They can't. So they can wear. I think they can wear light. You'll say on your proficiency.
I'm assuming it
armor
wouldn't
you
do
can
any
wear.
good for you, would it? Dory?
But either way, like
I don't know.
my
I don't
combat.
think you can wear any armor. Can you?
What about you? What's your
physical,
armor like?
is it?
I don't know.
It's a bit for you. Did you
change
change
it
it, didn't you?
Yeah, but
It's
so
a
armor's
he
not
said
really
it's a
helpful
+1 to
to
your AC.
Magic armor works.
So, but that's fucking. Your
Sweet.
AC already is.
So you
Oh
would-
yeah, because you can change it. It becomes part.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
But
So you wouldn't have the
That's
AC
sick.
bonus, but you'd have the.
the jump.
The jump.
bonus. But if I,
Is that with
Oh.
you?
I think it's
20
probably
to
more
hit.
useful for someone who can't.
What was
Given that you have a
AC?
spell which you can probably get jump.
No, yeah.
But then didn't you
Oh,
have
yeah,
like
it was-
the buffs
yeah.
that took it up?
You don't even have jump,
loads of
because
health.
druids have all their spells.
Yeah,
If she
whenever I was
transforms
raging-
herself into
Oh,
a
half damage.
praying mantis that can jump really high, is she the same size as she is now? I don't know.
No.
No,
She
it
turned
becomes
to
the
a
size
normal
of the thing.
thing,
But all animals can
That'd
have
be
a giant
fucking
version
terrifying.
of them.
A giant
praying
mantis. Oh,
mantis.
yeah.
It is a giant mantis. So you
but
have to have
giant
seen
mantis
it.
is
Well,
still that
it
tall.
seems like
They can
via
jump
process
higher.
of elimination that I'm having it.
I think you
Sure.
can.
Because if you can't wear armor, you can't wear medium armor. His armor's already fucking sick, and Dawn can't wear
I could
armor.
always have 22 armor.
Is it literally medium armor? And do you say it's +1 to your AC?
So it's basically it's 14 plus your Dex modifier, maximum of 2 added on, +1.
Dex modifier, maximum of 2 added on. Okay, so
So it'd be 14 plus 2 plus 1.
okay, yeah. Well, then that would definitely buff me. How does this work, by the way? Because my AC is 15 at the moment, and the red smile studded armor that I had was an AC of 12.
That's because light armor has a limitless Dex modifier.
Oh, okay. So it would have been 15. So yeah,
So
this takes my AC up by 2.
Oh, well, fucking hell.
Yeah.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Can I just say while I was at the smith, could I have then just either sold or just given them the red smile studded armor?
Sure, yeah. Like 12 gold. We'll say,
Sorry,
we'll
guess,
say-
guess,
I guess it's just from.
Guess
like
you
from-
were wearing red smile studded armor.
No. So it was a red smile armor, but I had the crest emblem embellished on the front of it.
So the.
Turning
Also,
that,
just
like,
thematically, it's kind of makes sense because you were kind of one of the closest to Electu, I guess.
Yeah.
Everyone else are all newbies,
Yeah,
aren't
he
they?
hated everyone.
And
And
yeah.
plus, you've been the one to go and like chase it up and get it.
Yeah,
Imagine
yeah.
if me just
I mean,
swatted in
obviously-
like, yeah, I'll take that.
I paid like I've literally given a sapphire that's worth a plat, and then I'm like, oh yeah, someone else is out here.
It's more than plat, mate.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, a
Well, it
plat's
says
only
it-
10 gold, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Alright, cool, yeah. You do.
I'm just looking at all your things. I was looking for that, but
The red one?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Hit the laptop.
Broken laptop.
it is that
Oh.
so.
Hit the carapace. Okay, cool. So yeah, you got the armor. So who's going? So you're doing anything? Give me a perception.
Sorry, mate. You're saying its base AC is 14.
Yeah,
So
and
I'm
then
just trying to
plus-
find a template to use. And then,
21.
21. Okay. Yeah, you're able to find another guy who's sus. You're going for the sleight of hand.
Yep. Can
Or
I?
are you gonna like get the guy? Well, like, what do you want to do?
Nah, sleight of hand for this guy.
Sure.
Can I say I've got a bit of paper? Like,
Yeah, I'll
I've
say
taken
you got a
some
few from
in
Vinar or
prep
something.
of this
Yeah,
exact
yeah.
plan.
Don't lose him though.
Huh?
We need to like know where he's getting his stuff from though.
Yeah, you can follow him a bit
Yeah.
and
I'm just saying, don't just like take the documents and run.
and what are you guys up to?
So we're
trying to
going with
find
Rudy
the-
to try and find the person that we took the map off.
Okay, cool. Why don't you guys, between the three of you, whoever's got the highest investigation with advantage?
Me.
I've gone to see. I'm not with. Oh no, sorry.
Advantage
Adrian,
with
no.
you.
Oh, yeah, I got +2.
+3.
18.
18. Okay. So given you're looking for a specific person, and Rudy was with
Yeah,
Enoch, kind of like looking around for them before, I'd say you're able to find this person who you took the paper from. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
They seem to just be going about their normal business as you had seen them before.
Yeah.
And you maybe tell those guys, there's the guy.
That's him.
Pretty unassuming fella. What were you going to ask, Will?
Well, I was just going to ask if is it worth doing a little perception check on him to make sure he's
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
definitely
Yeah, yeah.
chilling, definitely normal.
Maybe
Wait,
insight
mind if
might
I
be
do that?
more fitting.
Okay.
Maybe insight. No, I think perception.
Well, I mean, are you trying to like look
Call
at something
my-
on him, or are you trying to suss him out?
Whoa.
I got +3 on perception, which we're not saying. We just said no.
I
Insight.
got
What's your
+7
on your insight?
On perception.
What's your insight?
+3.
Yeah. Oh, yours is +5. Go for +5.
But yours is +7.
+7 on perception.
Oh, we're not doing.
But we're not doing
perception.
perception.
We're doing insight.
Insight.
Alright. 16.
16. Okay. Seems like a pretty normal, run-of-the-mill guy.
Oh, this guy's so
Okay.
normal. Okay. Right.
So we're just gonna.
I'm a
take
little
this
bit.
guy?
I think we might just have to
Jump in.
jump in. Well,
Go on, Dawn. Jump on
I mean, if we're talking a kind of brute strength, this might be your area.
Yeah, sure.
We could maybe just ask him to come with us for a chat somewhere outside first.
Oh,
Yeah.
classic Doran, I think. Yeah. So, tell us a little bit about this guy.
So he's a mostly bald guy.
Yeah.
He's got a bit of a grey stubble.
Yeah.
He's wearing at the moment these like brown just like cloth clothes. Like they're not particularly fancy. They're not particularly poor either.
Yeah.
He's got he's got this satchel on. He's kind of walking around and sort of normal shit, really.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just gonna go over to him
Mhm.
and just just tap
Go
him on the shoulder.
sure,
and be
yeah,
like, excuse me, would you mind coming and having a word with me?
Of course. Whatever about.
We can talk about that in a second.
Sure. Yeah. Let's go.
Where are we gonna lead him to? Back to his quarters. The stable.
Just I walked into a bedroom. Like, can I
We
just
have the
quickly
strength
chat to you
of
about
the
something?
army behind us. Why don't we take him to Crest Manor and like scare him a little bit?
Yeah.
I mean, we can if he doesn't give it up.
Yeah.
But I mean, like just for
We
now.
just,
we
we
need
just
to
wanted
lead
to
him
do this
somewhere.
without like scaring the local people.
Like subtle scare.
Yeah, like take
Take him
him
to-
somewhere that we are in
yeah,
control,
yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that.
Sure. So yeah, where was it taking to?
So Crest Manor.
Chris Manor, sure. As you're leading him along, he says, "Where are we going? What's going on?"
We've had some information that given that we are in a war scenario, we just need your help as a citizen of Coolencrest. I'm sure you'd be willing to do that, right?
Yes, whatever I can do to help, of course.
Absolutely. Well, we're a bit, in the outdoors right now, so we're just gonna go somewhere quiet to have a chat.
Yes, anything I can do to help, of course.
Thank you.
As he's walking, he says, I've seen you guys around actually, especially you. Your armor's magnificent."
Well, thank you. Well, thank you.
We'll let you go.
Don't let him charm you.
I don't really know what it's. I don't know.
It's fine.
Cool. Cheers. Thanks.
Yeah, you get flustered.
Oh, thank you.
So walking, can I say,
And how about you? What's your name? What do you do in Kulenkres?
Oh, my name's Edford. I'm a cobbler. I was asked to stay behind to repair soldiers' boots.
Right. Where does he work? Thank you for your help.
Whatever I can do, of course. And a lot of them like to, they'll put a bit of coin in my pocket as well, out of the kindness of their hearts. It's good people here.
Ah, you enjoy taking coin out of your non-salaried work, eh?
You say it's good people here. You're not from Kulenkres originally.
Oh, no, I am. I've lived here my whole life.
Right, born and raised. That's what I like to hear. I'm xenophobic, bro.
Craig's it.
Oh, do you want to know something fucking awesome? When I was skiing, I got flashed by 3 speed cameras in France, but because of Brexit, the UK and France don't share drivers' details anymore, so they can't send me them.
Oh
so
my God. It's all worth it.
yeah, I know.
Thank God, Brexit facilitated criminals. Score.
Rev up the Bugatti.
Let's get to the place.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just going to go to France now to just speed.
Basically, everywhere in Europe's an autobahn.
He says, yes, so, what is all of this about?
Are we gonna turn on him? Or
You don't
are we gonna
know.
try
We're
and-
in the moment.
Oh,
We're
sorry.
in the moment.
Oh, right.
I was asked. So, one of my associates noticed that you were carrying some parchment with you the other day. Do you happen to have that parchment on you?
Well, yes, it's right here. I have a few pieces of parchment. They're just blank. I take them back to keep on top of my books.
Do you mind telling us where you got those pieces of parchment from originally?
Oh, yeah, the scribes, I believe.
The scribes, specifically which
We know
scribes?
what the scribes are.
Yeah, is that like
There's a
paper
scribe and
There's
a
one
in
scribe,
town. Oh, there's
right.
some scribe. There's probably a couple of scribes. This is DM failing. Oh yeah, it's
Right.
from Lydia.
Okay, Lydia the scribe, great.
Is it worth detecting magic on these other pieces of paper that he's got?
Yeah.
You guys have that, yeah?
Sure. So you're detecting magic.
On the parchments he's given us.
Various.
Sure, and you're not picking up anything from these parchments, but this is also the guy who had his thing nicked by Enoch. So.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
one of
I
them
wouldn't
is the
expect
one
one.
with the eye on it, is it?
No, I stole it back.
That's the one that we took.
Oh.
No, he was going to leave his calling
This is
card
in-
and he stole it
I
back.
thought he left a bit of something.
No,
I left
He went and got it back.
an equally blank bit of paper I left.
Oh, okay, right.
Can we ask, when you picked up these pieces of parchment, did you notice anything suspicious? Is this the person you normally get your parchment from?
Yeah, this is all very confusing. Why would a piece of parchment be interesting you?
Right, we're asking the questions here.
And I think you might not even know the answer to that.
He says, yes.
Detect his thoughts.
He says,
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's once in a thingy.
Was this the same day? Yeah, I guess.
Oh, it is. I haven't rested since Monday.
Okay, stay here while we rest a minute.
he says, yes, I suppose I do actually. And he kind of looks up to you and his face goes kind of serious. He just says, "Long live Crodratech," and just disappears. Oh!
Yeah.
Sure. So can you give me a roll?
Can do.
So just your spell casting.
Just fine. For a counter spell.
Yeah.
This is 10 plus the spell's level.
Yep.
Okay, and it's intelligence, right? 23.
Okay, so as he kind of and he goes like fades out of existence for a second, and as you like kind of cast your little counter spell quite quickly,
Casually.
the kind of like buzzing kind of stops and you see his like body kind of warps for a minute and then just like snaps back into place. And as this is happening, I'll give it a chance to avoid this. He pulls out a dagger from his boot and he goes to plunge it in his chest. I'm probably going to say Pilana opportunity, martial person.
I'll probably just shout, "Stop him!"
Yeah, nice.
What am I rolling?
Maybe
Wait.
like an athletics to like wrestle it off him or something.
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Wait, can I cast Stone Skin on him?
13.
13. Okay, I'd say that he's probably, as he like plunges the dagger down, you go and like as you grab his hand just as it's kind of like plunges into his chest, and he just kind of like he like coughs up some blood and just like falls down to the ground. And as he's like, as blood just begins pouring out of his chest, you can just hear him muttering like various praise to Krojatek.
Is he dying?
Is he dying or dead?
Can I heal?
Yeah.
You really don't want us to save this guy?
No, I mean, I'm just trying to think like.
Surely.
I've got
Surely you can try.
Yeah, you can try. Yeah, give it a go.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll lay
It
my
makes sense
hands
that you
on,
try and...
And I'll do as many as I can. I can do 35. So
All right, yeah, give that a go.
this dude's gonna be the
You
best
can
shape
literally
anyone's ever
you
been.
can literally give as many health points as you want on demand.
up to 35
That's
per
fucking-
long rest.
Yeah, that's
It's
just
pretty
That's
good.
that's
yeah.
pretty
amazing.
sick.
And you can spend 5 in one go to remove a condition off someone.
Cool like that. Thank you.
It's very good feeling. Nice.
I removed death condition, yeah. So as you do, he pulls the dagger in. You just like pull it out, and then just like kind of like Doctor Strange, just like poof, just like blast this like angry healing into it.
Fuck you! Don't die.
And he goes, what have you done? And then he gets up and goes to run away.
I cast Entangle on him.
Okay, sure. So
In
yeah,
the middle
you
of Crest Manor Hall.
What's the save for Entangle?
He has to succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained.
Oh, I'll tell you what, actually.
After taking a dagger to the heart, is he in
fully
shape
healed.
to run?
Oh,
He's healed in
He's
30.
healed
Yeah.
above his hit points.
He's actually...
What level spell is Entangle?
First level.
First level?
Yeah.
Okay, he's going to counterspell that bad boy.
Alright.
So as these roots like begin to grow around his chest, he just like does this little with his hands, and they just like begin to dissipate, and he turns and goes to like run out the door basically.
Can I like tackle him? Or can I cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp?
Sure, yeah. Comboed with a tackle.
Grab them both. Yeah, you
what-
tackle him as well.
Sure, yeah, go on then. What is it? Or like what save is it? Strength save.
Strength saving throw, yeah.
Probably not his strong suit. And what's the save required?
17.
Okay, you got 15.
Fair.
Nice. So yeah, this fucking rock just kind of like, just like I'd say as he's like running out the door, it like comes in through the door where the stones are. It's gonna come off rock, I guess, or can you just summon it?
You just summon it.
Sure, fine. Well, I'll do that for flavour. As he like bursts through the door and runs out, this hand just kind of
Dunked.
and yeah, he's like trying to strain against it, and you're just like kind of holding it down on top of him.
Yeah.
And Polana's tackled as well.
Holding the hand.
Nice. And
Am I
he's-
actually restrained?
No.
No, you tackle him as well for like out of the
I say,
face.
grab his hands. Make sure he can't cast any spells.
I'll say that maybe like as the you saw the thing with like spell time, just kind of like fucking shoved him into it or something, so he slaps hard a bit harder. Yeah, nice. All right, cool. He's there, and he's just as he's riding, he goes, "You're not getting anything from me."
Cool. I'm gonna pull out my sword and I just hold it up to his neck and like really like kind of pin him down by the throat.
Sure. He
I'm
says.
gonna make a fireball in my hand.
Sure.
Just hold it there.
He says, "Go on. You'll be doing me a favour."
Yeah, we will. I mean,
Heal him again.
We have ways of making you talk.
if I could just go rest for a few hours.
I mean, now that he's restrained,
Yeah.
okay.
You start tickling him.
Wait, I had something for this. No.
We're not there, are we?
We're not.
Do we have?
While
any kind
you
of
figure
spells that
out
can,
what
like-
to do, should we skip to Gash or
Kind of-
fine? Oh, sorry, I thought you were taking a pause.
Well, we will figure. Yeah.
Do you
Well,
have any
what-
like spells that can fuck with him and stuff?
Shall we like just go with stuff, and then if there's like, like if we talk, and then she can look for stuff, and then we can keep it rolling a bit.
Sure, I'll just say, how did you know where to find the scroll?
Says secrets.
Well, yeah.
Worth a try.
Yeah, to be fair, we never just try asking them nicely.
Oh, it's funny you ask, actually. I'm gonna I don't know.
Torture?
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna chop off
polite.
a finger or something, but yeah, it's not very polite.
Yeah, it's not very
Says,
polite, is it?
He kind of looks to Dorwin and says, "Your secrets aren't so secret, you know."
Alright, at least we know it's a person now. He's giving quite a bit away, actually. I didn't say that. In his head.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I can come up with an illusion to trick him into thinking something, but...
Right, so you said you grew up here. Was that a lie?
What do you think?
You tell me.
I don't think I'm going to be telling you anything.
I feel like you're all telling us.
It's like straining against the stone more.
Was this the Dave guy? No.
Edford.
Different guy.
Edford.
Edford. Right.
Definitely not Edward.
Edward. Right. I am not trained in torture tactics.
What are this guy?
Well, we have him now. Should we take him somewhere? Or?
Yeah, maybe we should take him to Bernard.
We should at least lock him up.
Remember, you've got your mind link.
Yeah,
Oh wait, we have a mic?
with Enoch.
Oh, separately. Yeah.
Only three of you do.
Two of us,
So,
I guess.
yeah.
Oh right. Yeah. Fine. I'm just chatting.
Yeah, I worry we won't be getting much out of him, but we can't let him go back to his masters and let them know we're onto him.
Let's lock him up and go to Vinar and explain what we found. And then through the telepathic thing, I'm going to say to Enoch, these men, if you find any, need to be apprehended. They are spies.
And tell Gesh to bring Poirus to his quarters. We've captured a spy and need him arrested.
Can I say that what I will have done while this was all going on is I would have gone and informed Poirus to lock down the gates, and then would have gone and found Enoch to then help him. Could we say that by this point I'm with Enoch?
Yeah.
Sure.
Would that work? Yeah.
Happy with that.
And can we then say that you obviously relay that information to me, and we sort of say, instead of taking them to Crifton Academy, because that's across the square, suggest taking them to the dungeons of the Crest Manor, because you're in the Crest Manor, so then people that the rest of the town don't see him being marched across town.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's very wise, Gesh. Who knows yet? We might make an intelligent officer out of you yet.
Yes, we might all survive this onslaught to come.
Sure. Should we do a little time skip in the dungeon?
Sure.
Sound.
You've got
I was
Benai, you've got
probably gonna say
Poirus.
I was going to
Should
go
we say-
with these guys and try and help find other.
Okay.
I found another person that I was gonna steal.
During this time. Yeah.
Should we just say like, it seems to me that we only really need one of the spies alive, and if they're confirmed agents of the enemy, then what's the problem with just quietly dispatching them? Do we think that one of them might have more information?
Yeah,
They
we don't
could
know.
well
Yeah,
have
we have no
further
idea.
information.
But I mean, we can always do that bullshit thing. Sorry, this is Cora talking. We can always lie to them and say the other one's already given something up. And,
Yeah.
You can't escape the accent. It's locked in. That's good. Nice.
If
Right.
we expose ourselves to anyone else, we'll have to detain them as well. Maybe if you've found the tail of another, we can quietly follow them to see if they'll give something up unwillingly.
Right,
Because they seem pretty hell-bent on not giving us any information, to the point where they'd rather die.
Aye. There's still two. There's two outstanding spies that we've not apprehended yet. I
that we
think.
know of.
that I've spotted.
We know about
I found 3 people
originally.
that originally.
Oh, nice.
I'll say
But we don't know
maybe
whether
at this
still
point, while you and Poirus are kind of like looking at this other person, kind of tailing them, figuring out what to do, as you're kind of like watching this person from like the secret spot, you just see this little goblin just kind of appears next to you, and you work, basically undetectably. Kind of makes you jump slightly. He just says, "What have you found?"
Is this the 3 of us are now together?
I'll say that you're making your way over as you're coming over.
And is
You
it
maybe
just
see
the 2 of us?
The 2 of you, yeah.
Okay.
And you
this
look
is,
over and
this
you
is
see
sort
this,
of going on while you guys were doing that stuff in Crestmark.
Yeah.
you see this goblin, and he says, "I'm a friend of Dorwin's." And Day looks at you and says, "It's nice to see another goblin from Squall's End round here."
Ah.
Enoch,
It sure
we do not know this man.
It sure is, my friend. And what might your name be?
I'm Styx. I've been working closely with Dorwin. I'm on the same tails you are, although I've been told to look around. It's hard to tell what I'm looking for. But Dorwin's told me a little bit about you guys, and you seem the sort to have your head screwed on.
And
This is one of our guys, is it?
And what underhive did you grow up in? Styx.
I grew up as one of the ledgermen for the Greens.
Yes, please.
After a little while, once they found out quite what I could do,
Thanks, mate.
they tried to take all they could, but Styx is sneaky, and I got away.
One of the underhives. I know it well. Well, Styx, how come you're so far away from home now?
He said, us Squall's End folk, once we're gone, we can't exactly go back.
Don't I know it?
Anyway, we've got a job to do. We can chat later, can't we?
Oh, it shouldn't take but a moment. We're just tailing this this gentleman over there, and I just nod towards him, just while taking a drag of my low stick and flicking the ash in his direction.
Sure. He just looks to Gesh and he says,
I've got my arms crossed,
Yeah.
stood tall, looking down on him.
he says, "Where are my manners? My name's Styx, as you heard already. What's yours, big man?"
Sorry, that's Ali laughing, because you're playing it really, really well.
Thank you.
I'm laughing because it's a great performance.
Oh, it is. It's fucking sick. Gesh, Goldskin.
Yeah, fitting name. He says, "Right, have you learnt anything about these chaps? What are we up against?"
Can I just
see.
say, sorry, as before, because Enoch will be the one that's conversing with the most, I will just sort of, as I'm breathing, I'll make a point of my nose just glowing very hot
Sure, yeah.
as I'm breathing out, staring straight into his eyes.
Yeah, sure. As you're doing that, he just looks over to Enoch and goes, "Oh, intimidating bugger, isn't he?"
Oh, don't worry. He's soft as a kitten. Shame he hasn't got a head to match his brute strength. And I elbow him in the ribs suddenly, and he goes like. All right, well, let's see if he does.
Come save.
Can I use a sneak attack to like?
So try and get your sneak attacks in everywhere.
Should we say you know what happened with the guys we told you?
Yeah. Fun. So I would say, I mean, it's up to you, your demeanor and stuff, but he's brought up Dorwin and stuff, and Dorwin's brought up this like secret group that he's not told you much about.
Yeah.
You always.
I'll just be like.
I thought, sorry, just to interject, I thought that we agreed that we were going to keep all information between us, Vanar, the captain of the Mages, can't remember his name,
He
and
knows more
Poirus.
than you do.
Styx.
But we don't know that.
Yeah, but I'm saying he asked me. He's like,
Oh,
friend
okay,
of Dorwin,
okay.
like, do you know a guy called Styx?
Okay. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I
And if
guess,
he's-
either way,
guess
you wouldn't
And if
trust
he's,
anyone.
and if he, and if
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
But the whole
Exactly.
thing is
If
there's
he's,
leaks, like,
exactly.
why would you
Enoch's been
trust him
momentarily
out of
caught
the
off by a guy
by
from
seeing,
Squall's End.
fine.
So,
yeah, that would
you know,
that would,
he's-
that would
You
make
can-
sense.
You can
He's,
let him without giving away loads of information.
Yeah, also
And
he's
also-
there. It's not going to be like,
yeah.
no, we're just standing
And
around,
also-
mate.
He
Bye.
clearly knows what we're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he's just appeared. But obviously, yeah, roleplay it. Do it.
But you don't need to like say, "Oh, we're looking
Yeah,
at
yeah.
that
But
dude
he's
over
just
there."
he's
But
just
I've
seen a
done
goblin
that.
for the first
Yeah,
time.
The
yeah.
guys just said, "Is this our guy?"
Yeah.
You can say no.
Why?
We're just,
why would you say
we're
no?
just looking at random people.
Why would
We're
you
just
say
trying
no though?
because we don't fucking know this guy. The whole
Also,
thing
we're in
is
the middle of role play. Let's do this.
Yeah.
And also, let him roleplay as a
Will,
goblin.
it's
seeing
actually
another
already
goblin.
happened as well.
What do you mean?
Because I've already said it. Oh, yeah, it's that guy.
Okay.
I can't. I'm not going to
That's the
retcon.
point.
No, but he's role playing
I think it might be fine.
as a goblin, seeing another goblin. Anyway.
Sorry, I just had a funny thought imagining you like narrating every encounter. Like, and now he is talking to another elf. Like, this is a goblin talking to a goblin.
And I say, apparently, according to Dorwin, he nabbed one of the buggers over by Cool and Crest Manor. I think they're taking him to the dungeons now.
Enoch, that's enough.
Oh,
I'm role playing that.
I
He
know,
says-
I'm role playing.
he goes. Oh, Gish, don't be so hard. I have a few tricks up my sleeve. I might be able to help here, you know.
I can clearly see you are some sort of a magician. However, you must understand that in times of war, one is very cautious as to who they trust.
Of course, I can respect that. I'm cautious myself.
Well then, show us how you can help us and maybe you will learn more.
Very well. Well, if my expert deduction's anything to go by, I'd be assuming that that these infiltrators, well, if they're able to learn anything about what we've been up to, they're likely quite powerful. Fortunately, I'm quite powerful too. So, if I can help in any way, I'll do it.
See that, Gish? That's the Squall's End deduction powers coming in.
Seize that man over there then without him.
He says,
I believe.
very well. And he
No, and
strolls over to-
I stay.
Strict.
Strict.
Stud.
Strict, and I say, easy. Don't let him goad you into showing your hand and potentially giving away our whole position to the town. He wants you to make a fool of yourself.
He goes, I don't make mistakes, and walks forward and begins casting a spell.
Even with my hand on him. Yeah, fine.
Unless you want to like physically completely
No.
restrain. And I'm just going to do some checks. Hopefully, it's works out well for this guy. Otherwise, that'll be funny. So
Can I say while he's doing?
Fuck, you got away.
I blew everything.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna start sort of walking very purposefully over to the guy.
Sure.
I'll just take
And
an
can
arrow
I
and shoot him.
and also sorry, while he's doing that, can I like maybe shout or create a distraction or something that might give him a bit of advantage in his save, so he's focused on something else?
Yeah, sure.
In the
Yeah. You can take. You can do you can like take the help action, which
Sure.
is you can either you can cause people to have disadvantage or give your friends advantage on stuff.
sure. Is he standing near anything? Or like,
He's like kind of minding his own business. You don't
what are
necessarily.
his surroundings like? Sorry,
So
think
he's
of a
kind
distraction.
of. You guys are looking over like what used to be the market area, but all the stalls are obviously like empty. They're not selling anything.
Yeah.
There's just a couple of like food, like communal food areas set up, and it's an area where soldiers come to like. It's a bit of a downtime area, and this person's there, and you see that Strix kind of steps forward, casts this spell, and he casts hold person, and the guy basically just kind of like slumps down, paralyzed. He got 14, and the spell save is well high, so. So yeah, he flops down onto the ground, incapacitated basically, and he just turns around and goes, "Told you."
Fair play to you, Strix. I knew that you clearly knew what was going on, and you have proved yourself useful to us.
I definitely knew that you knew that you knew.
He says, "Well, Gesh, I'm very glad to have your approval."
Oh
why
God,
don't
there's
you?
two of them.
Why don't you carry this fella off to the dungeon?
Yes.
Yeah, use those big strapping muscles of yours to do something useful.
Yes.
You see that
I
as
can
he-
see that between the two of you, you probably wouldn't be able to carry him anyway. And I throw him over my shoulder.
Yeah, I guess you've won out.
I'll say that he fell kind of like. Say the subs like this, maybe he fell like slightly inconspicuously, but as he fell down, one person kind of turned down and was like, "Oh my god," and started tending to them. At which point, fucking Gesh shows up and was like, "I got excuse me."
So this person obviously tending to him, I go over and I sort of like, I'll sort of open my cloak slightly so they can see the crest logo emblem, whatever, and they sort of go, oh, and then step back and I say, everything is under control.
And I kind of slink up to them and say, This man is in urgent need of medical assistance. We are here to take him urgently to the castle.
He goes, "Oh, very well." As he kind of goes, she just kind of like tries to say something, just ends up saying like, "Oh, good luck" to the passed out guy. You see that as you
sort
grab
of
him,
nod and say, as you were, to the lady.
she kind of like goes off and like kind of goes about her business. The guy is like, when
do
you go
not
down,
speak of this, I say, as she walks away.
Sure. You see that the guy on the ground is like, he's paralysed, but his eyes are like flicking around, like kind of all over the place.
Enoch sticks his fingers in his mouth and like slaps him around the face.
And I'm just going to see him, I'm going to loom in real close, and all you see is like sparkly rings and like a big like gold-studded grin, and I go, "You're in a world of pain now, boy."
As this...
Is Strix still with us?
So Strix basically just leans to Enoch and says, "Mate, I've got more business to attend to, but we'll have a drink later."
I can't wait, Sticks. I look forward to learning of your story. Can I just quickly glance around the square and see if anyone actually noticed or is like, acting a bit funny?
Is it sort of
so
evening
after
time by this point, by the way?
Yeah, it's kind of like dusk.
Quite a lot of shit's gone on.
So yeah, people are like eating and stuff. So you see that like some of the after you guys came over and like Gesh said to the woman, you see a couple of soldiers who are like been eating there and stuff, like looking around, but after seeing Gesh come and kind of diffuse, they just kind of like, don't want to pay too much attention to it, but there are a couple of rubbernecks looking around.
Sure. Anyone kind of like anything more than like, just
Oh,
like
sure. Do you want to
startled
give me a perception?
curiosity. Yeah. 23.
Okay, sure. So looking around, nobody's particularly standing out of the crowd. But what I would also say that you would probably have clocked after I've been following these guys for a fair bit is that you would kind of expect in their professionalism to probably not react anyway. So it would be, you probably wouldn't be able to tell even with a good perception. Sure. Probably should have said before you rolled, but whatever.
I used one of my.
You can have it back.
No, I don't want
Sure.
to.
Okay, sure. So yeah, you guys, you've got another guy. Do you want to head back to the head to the dungeon? Mm-hmm. All right, cool. We're there.
I think I would probably need to go and take I'm going to take the bit of the scroll out of parchment and probably go and look for the last guy.
Okay,
because
sure.
if there was, we need to stop them falling into hands, and then I'll come and join you later.
Sure. Okay. Cool.
Can I?
Doing perception. We can go from there.
Can I? I'll turn to Strix and I'll say, jokes aside, will you give me? Oh, are you just gonna do? You just doing this perception, see if you just find him.
No, this is for like.
He's
later.
like gone off. Yeah.
Oh no, I was gonna
like,
before he
sure.
leaves. I was just gonna have it in the house.
Oh yeah, before I
with
leave.
you, yeah. I turn to Strix and I say, jokes aside, allow me a moment with Enoch and ask him to sort of.
As I said, I've got shit to attend to. I'm off.
Oh, and is he just
slinks away? Yeah.
Okay, sound. Okay. Oh, well, that's fine then. I was just gonna ask you to not confide in him too much. Basically, is all I was gonna say. Just where, as enjoyable as that may have been for you to see another goblin, remember we are trying to keep as much of this information to ourselves as possible.
And I go, yeah, Strix clearly wants no part of helping us or our cause.
Yes, he may want you to think that, Enoch.
Just dead quick as well. One of the things you'd notice about Strix is that he for a goblin, actually looked pretty old. He was like very sprightly, but he looked pretty old.
It's pretty cool. What else? Because he had an eye patch on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what was he wearing? Like robes and shit? Or
No, he was in very sort of
did he have
like
a staff or anything like that?
no, nothing like that. He had very tight-fitting leather armor, basically. That looks like of a pretty nice quality.
Cool.
Sure. So we're in the dungeon.
Okay, yeah, no. So obviously, I don't know whether you want to do.
Oh, what'd you get on your roll?
first.
I got 7 plus 12 plus 15.
15. Okay. So he, I'm going to say that you're probably not able to find another person this evening.
Sure.
Cool.
All right. So yeah, in the
So I'll-
dungeon.
To the dungeons.
I'll accompany. I'll be like 5-10 minutes behind.
Sure.
Having got bored after 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. So we've got Polana, Rudy, Dorwin, and now Gesh with the new guy. So yeah, as you guys are kind of like coalescing and like maybe discussing what to do and
So,
everything.
would I know how long the whole person lasts for?
You
Would
Personally-
Strix have told us?
I'd say
Assume it would.
that in that time you were probably able to you'd be able to bind them in a
Fine.
way that allows them to not cast spells essentially.
Cool.
You know, stop their hands from moving, their mouth from moving,
Cool.
gag them and that kind of thing. And when you get to the dungeon, maybe you guys were there before you arrive, and Vinar is present, and she's shown you guys to those. Remember I spoke about those independent cells a while ago?
Yeah.
So basically, she's taken one of the guys into there, and she described to you guys that these are they've kind of got essentially anti-magic fields in them. And then so when you arrive, you guys are able to tell Gesh to come on this way, basically.
Cool.
So you've got these two of these independent cells with guys in. What's the game plan?
Can
Or
we
is the idea just to leave them
Can
with
we
these
can we
guys
can
and-
we put them in the cells? Can we put them in the cells and then leave the room to then be able to
Yeah.
have them make a plan?
Right. I mean, the most useful thing I can do. I'm a bit tired. I'll leave them in the mess.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
I imagine Heinrich would be very grateful to learn of these guys' capture. They may well have ways of getting information out that we don't.
Indeed.
We also know that there are several other people still at large that we need, so at least some of us need to be searching for those people.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Didn't Enoch already find one?
He found 3 originally. Didn't
He hasn't
We
found the
found
third yet.
Found the new
One of them was the guy that we originally stole the piece of paper from. The fourth is the first guy that we
Sure.
Well, there was a fourth.
Oh,
There's
it's
only
the,
three.
it's the second. No, it's the second guy that we've.
You've
I
got
think
you've
one
got
of the
two.
original
Enoch
three.
identified a third.
Oh, it's just one more.
Oh, okay. I
yeah.
thought this.
Again,
I thought this
no.
latest guy was a new one.
No, he
No,
was
he
the
was
second
one of the
one.
original two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. Do you not know how many pieces of paper have been stolen?
That's a good question.
Is there a way of finding that out?
Heinrich would be the man. Heinrich or Strix would be the men to ask.
I did say so.
A lot of trust. In
Just
these
going
people.
back to something I said before, which Dorwin would probably remember, is I said that the piece of paper that you found showed about a tenth of the area.
So they might have
might-
copies
yeah,
from
it
an
might
original,
have
not
been a
having an
recreation.
original, right?
Dorwin, is there any way of determining if a number of copies could have been made magically of said documents?
If there is, I don't know it.
Heinrich.
Doesn't need to have been magically done. Like it was just,
Indeed. Well, but it was magically done, wasn't it?
but then they
As-
could have magically covered.
As you guys are kind
Yeah.
of chatting away and stuff, after maybe 5 minutes or so, Heinrich shows up and he kind of walks down into the dungeons, and he just says, "Dorwin, a moment," and pulls you aside, and just says, "I had word from Strix that another man had been apprehended." He says, "I feel as though your group's expertise so far has proven quite valuable. I suggest you go back out into the field. Myself and Vinar can take care of interrogation."
Very well.
Can I-
Just so you're aware, they
He's on his own with Heinrich.
they are able to teleport. Make sure they don't have access to any of their magical focuses.
Yes, rightly so. he kind of stands up and says to the rest of you, he says, I'm sure Dorwin will tell you what he feels he's able to, but for now the utmost secrecy is required. This is an incredibly sensitive operation.
Out of interest, whose section of the map was found on that bit of paper?
He looks to Dorwin, and you just hear a voice in your head, basically, and it just says, how much do they know of the map?
I'll say very little.
He kind of,
I'll say they know they're off the tunnels.
he says, he kind of has like a slightly stern expression. He says, as of yet, only a small portion has been revealed, but we are not aware of how many more there may be at large. I'll be having discussions with some of the guardsmen this evening. I'll report back to Dorwin tomorrow, and we can rendezvous from there.
Okay. Right. Can I pull out the second bit of parchment?
Oh, did you robbed with this guy? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we should
And I say, well, in that case, I've got another bit of blank paper for you, and I give him a wink.
He says, yes, this will be most valuable. And he goes to take it off you. Do you are you trying to stop him from having it?
Well, I might just hold it back and say, just like, perhaps it might be useful if we knew a little bit more about these, these tunnels. Whose section of the map is this?
Indeed, as Enoch says.
And I like just go and play with it in my fingers.
Sure.
Just tease him.
He says, it's entirely against protocol for me to discuss such measures with the likes of you. Now hand it over. This is official business.
What? So can I just ask, out of roleplay, what's his standing in like the hierarchy of Cress?
He's sent.
I was wondering whether I could try and pull rank on him.
No. So he would be. So it's a funny one because Cress is a town, right, which has a king.
Yeah.
But he's like a sub-ruler of Eastbourne, which is run by Marn Barley, who's like the big head honcho.
Okay.
Oh, so he's coming just for this.
He's coming for the war.
operation, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So Heinrich's a pretty high.
Heinrich would outrank Poirus.
Okay.
For sure.
Okay.
From like a technical standpoint, the king would probably Cooling
Like
Crest would outweigh
just sort
him.
of edge him, yeah.
But
Is he like? But it's
Heinrich
like a
would be like
commissar type
considered
thing.
more
Yeah. Okay.
than the king would in a.
So
in like
with that in mind, then I
and the king's a bit mental too.
turn to Heinrich and say, with respect, we as a party have proved our loyalty to Cooling Crest, and your protocol may very well be what is causing leaks of this information. So confiding in us when we have already proved ourselves of worth to this town could very well be invaluable to you.
He kind of rubs his face and says,
Nice.
I understand your frustration. I will leave it with Dorwin to discuss what he feels appropriate. I trust Dorwin, and by proxy, with that I'll leave the decision in his hands. For me, I must interrogate these prisoners, and he just doesn't really want to hear any more bullshit, and just steps into one of the. He steps.
Hey Google, there is a reminder for Daddy.
He steps into one of the rooms, and the second the door closes, you just immediately hear blood-curdling screams on the other side of the door, just like instant, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, and with that, like a real sense of reassurance sort of washes over Gesh. You know.
Yes. Blood curdling screams. It's like mummies.
No, just vibe in here.
No, just the release of sort of tension from the confrontation, and then clearly seeing that he knows what the fuck he's doing, and then leave him to it. maybe that was probably the wrong word for whatever.
No, I got you. I got you.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh God, please no!
Oh,
God, that's good.
oh, rape.
Guys, I'm gonna rape.
Oh, he always says it, so I wanted to beat him to it.
Only in private.
Not on stream.
Oh shit. I mean, we've said some pretty horrendous shit. So.
What are we not doing on stream?
Everything.
Right. We'll say that you guys spend some time in the evening, or are you going to go to bed and attack this in the morning?
No,
or
I think we need to go straight
Find
to this
this
third
people.
person, right? If they notice that these two other people disappear.
I was thinking because
Yeah.
agreeing with you. I was thinking just because I've seen the guy's face before. Would that make trying to find him again slightly easier?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Could I maybe say that I'd have advantage, so do another perception check?
And also, if
if
if we're literally all now actively working as a group, would he get advantage on his perception
give me
too?
a perception with advantage.
20. Do you want me to add to it?
You can if you want. You want to.
27.
Okay, cool. So you spend some time literally scouring the whole place, and you find that you are unable to find the guy. Ooh. And you feel like you've done a really good old search.
Have I?
It's night time by this point, to be fair.
Yeah. So is he probably?
Probably gone to bed.
Probably gone to bed. Yeah. Or
So if I...
Or he's underground or some shit.
Okay.
We must wait till morn. And with that, I'll gesture to the group and I'll go and retire to my quarters of the Christian Academy.
Sure.
That I've appointed to myself.
The following day, you get a...
I'm in Porus's bed with him, alright?
You get a... from your various places, initially Dorwin, and then he's able to talk to Enoch, he passes it on to the rest of them, but basically you get a summons from Heinrich and Porus.
is that this night?
In the morning.
In the morning. Okay.
Well, in the afternoon, basically, the next day.
Oh, not,
Fine.
not okay.
Can I? Well, before we get back to is Sting?
Strix.
Is Strix about?
Oh yeah, has he gone and had a drink with Strix?
We can have a good drink with Strix if you want.
Yeah, he's going to be well keen to do that.
Yeah, alright, we can run through that, sure.
Oh no! I mean, if
No,
you
let's do it.
want to crack through the story, then
No, I'm happy for it.
We'll just we won't go for ages, but we'll do it in a bit. Yeah, sure. So we'll stay back at the Silver Sword. You guys back, and then you're drinking away, and Strix comes in.
Would you be staying at Christian
shortly
Academy
after
as
you
well?
guys? Probably
Makes
about
sense,
2:30 in the morning or so, because you've probably been searching all night.
Yeah, you're okay.
And
Like a top one.
and is it just me at the table at this point, or has everyone gone to? I mean, what are you guys doing at 2 in the morning?
yeah, you maybe had one drink to settle you down, and then go to bed.
Yeah, we're not there.
Okay.
We're at Christian Academy.
Oh yeah, Pilana's probably got a nice little bunk as well. Hell yeah.
Especially if we've been helping to
both
train the military.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, she's also royalty.
Exactly.
And
Fuck yeah.
yeah, and it's actually
So your room would be closer to Porus's than mine, alright?
we both find each other outside Porus's bedroom at 4 in the morning. Oh, what are you doing?
doing?
Oh, I was just going for a walk.
Just comes out. It's okay if it's in the 3
to be fair, Pilana's probably got nicer lodgings than Porus. She's straight over fucking, because Benar recognised where you're from for sure.
Yeah.
Would she have been able
probably
to?
wouldn't take it.
Would Pilana have been able to command that kind of service and that kind of treatment?
So initially,
Or would it be a case that they respected it, but then wouldn't necessarily just give her everything?
So initially, so what you would have noticed, I guess, if you were observing.
Well, I've been
this,
training
is that-
alongside Pilana for the past week or so, haven't I? So
Is that so? Initially, it wasn't. I'll do a little quick fake scenario basically that happened. That basically. Pilana maybe started the training, and then people were doing the training and everything. But then at some point on that first day of training, Benar came by, and you would have noticed a distinct change in how.
No, we do need firewood as well, don't we?
Oh,
an actual use for those chairs.
Treatment.
I knew we kept them for 10 months for a reason.
The landlord doesn't want them back.
Oh my god, 2 in one night.
Fucking hell.
He knows their shit quality.
Yeah.
Who's
You
he?
see,
The landlord.
Oh, right.
you see, you've been having a drink, people start getting to bed, and sort of as you're on your way up, you noticed Strix just in one of the other rooms, basically.
Is he with anyone?
No, he's just on his
Chair
pod.
there, but it's
Just
got
on
shit
his
back.
toe. Alright.
That's fine,
You might
thank
wanna,
you.
like, stick a something in
Yeah, if you
there.
stick
No,
this
Don't-
cushion in.
Don't throw them away. Next weekend I'll bring up some bits and I'll repair them. And then you can leave them here when you move out. If
Well,
if
you
they
want-
were left here...
We
if
want
they-
firewood.
Alright, fine. Well,
That's
that-
probably,
if
you'll
you've
probably
got- if you've got
like,
wood
take some
burning
money off your
stove,
deposit there, is it?
if
He's
you
definitely not taking money off the
if
deposit.
you've got a wood
Well,
in your
James, like
He's like turning this Airbnb, so he's replacing all the furniture and stuff.
Okay.
He's ripping up all the carpets, like
Even
the bathroom,
if
and
you-
everything.
even if you did want to burn stuff, don't burn that shit. It's been
Yeah,
varnished and
yeah.
stuff. It'll set up your fucking fire.
A nice
Like,
carcinogenic fire.
So I can I'll go to the bartender and buy maybe 2 kind of like quite fancy hard liquor, kind of like drams.
sure.
How much would that run me?
why don't we say like 50 silver each or something?
So is that what, 10 gold?
Wait, what's 50 cents?
No.
I feel like we kind of have to.
Oh, is it 10 in it?
Is
Is
it
it 10 in the
still-
gold? Not 100 of silver?
1 gold is 10 silver pieces.
1 gold.
We've got one.
Oh, we'll just say it's a gold
Yeah,
each or something.
So-
Gold each?
Yeah, just like if it's a really fancy one.
Sure.
Just quickly,
We've,
some guy in chat just said, roll dex to avoid hostile bird poop.
So you go up and he goes and takes a swig and he goes, it's good, but it's not quite Spall's End liquor.
I couldn't agree more. You can't get any of that Amasek drop in these parts. Way too far west. They don't have the sunshine or the talent of the brewers in Squall's End to match their craft.
He goes, you got a taste for Amasek, have you? I said, I happen to have a little flask here of my own. And he unscrews a cap and he pours out maybe half a shot's worth or something into yours and then half a shot into his.
And I can't help myself. You see my tongue just flicker like.
Yeah.
It's been quite a year since I've had a drop of that fine golden beverage.
Yeah, it's the nectar of the gods, my friend.
How did you come by some all the way out here? Surely you can't have managed to keep any since your time since Squall's End.
No, don't be silly. That would be gone in a flash. But as you can see, I'm getting on a bit. I'm a man of many talents. I have my contacts.
somewhere though.
And would those contacts be
So you
the
actually
Squall's End kind of contacts?
He said, well, let's just say that they run far and wide.
I see. I think I know exactly what you mean.
He said, yeah, if you manage to live long enough, well, perhaps if you make it past this war, maybe I'll hook you up.
And I toast him and say, to future acquaintances and friends we hope to meet.
He says, Enoch, you're the first goblin I've seen out here from Squall's End. First one in decades. I feel like this is no chance meeting.
I don't. I'm just
How is it that you've ended up round this neck of the woods?
Well, it all started with me owing a debt of my life to a very noble bard I used to know called Tide. She was embarking on a quest that led us here, and on the way fell. And I feel compelled to finish her work in honour of her memory.
Not sure I'd buy that.
Oh, come on, mate! I just poured my heart out to you. You're a cold bastard.
He says, I'm not even sure if goblins have hearts.
Very true. You're a sharp one. I'm hoping for a big score at the end of it.
He says, aye.
No, as in, I can say, you can believe what you want. The debt of my life is something that I never would be able to repay. Something that even gold can't buy. And believe me, I've tried to find enough for her. We went on the craziest adventures, escapades, and there was always plenty of coin in it when she was around. I'm at a loose end now that she's gone, and I can't go back to Swall's End. Not just yet. Not until I have done my time away from that city.
He says, right, well, it's not easy for someone like yourself to get out. You must have a few tricks up your sleeve that I've not been able to pick up on.
Get out, thrown out, it's all the same. I was a runner. I am well versed in the Amosec trade. Then it was cards, casinos, and then finally some of the more white collar of Squall's industries, if you know what I mean.
Wow, you're involved with the big boys, were you?
I won't go into it too much. There are some things that should remain unsaid. I'm sure you understand, but white collar organisations in Squall's End, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get the message pretty clear. I left there, over 25 years ago now. I'm not sure how the city might have changed, but I'm sure it can't be for the better.
Oh, it's always the same, mate. Just a big pile of shit on a stinking sewer.
Yeah.
But it's home. And the bureaucracy of that mayor, that fallacy of a government means there's plenty of gaps that a resourceful young upcomer can inhabit. Gaps in the system that can be exploited.
Yeah, and all that talk of Squall's End almost makes me miss doing the jobs for him. But yeah, I've got a different calling now. Maybe if I see you on the path in the future.
Would I understand what he meant by them?
What did he say exactly?
He's like, oh, it makes me miss doing the jobs for them.
Oh, yeah. So I mean, you get from that, you'd probably determine that he was doing similar sort of things. And he says, but I found once you become a valuable enough asset, you get a big old target on your back.
Don't I know it, mate? Well, here's hoping that one day we both make it home to Squall's End. Maybe we can work together to banish whatever demons we have from our past. No one should be exiled from their home, and I propose a toast to exiled families and long lost loves.
He says, "Long lost loves," and as he has a drink, he says, "If you're anything like me, we're getting out of this war alive. But if my squad goes down, try to find me here. We'll head off together." And with that, he finishes the drink.
Cool.
Do you need to get your jam in?
Yeah, I do.
Cool. All right.
Great time to end the Thank you.
Oh,
for
is
reminding
anything?
me,
No worries, leave the oven on, I'll put my thing in.
All right. Time skip. We've done in the morning. Unless there's anything. Does anyone want to add or do anything?
How much longer do people want to play? Because it's probably going to be relatively soon.
I mean,
Is anyone else? Are you needing to get a...
I'm gonna stay here.
I think any of us have much to do.
Fair.
well, I'll do this next little bit, and then it should pick it up a bit, and then we'll just see how you're feeling after a bit, and then.
While I was in my quarters of...
No, but Harry's got... She's getting up early. So... And I haven't been dinner
while I was in my quarters of Crifton Academy, I have created a potion of invisibility.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Get some skin.
And I only just did it as well because the DC I had to meet was 15, and I rolled a 15.
Nice.
Bites it, bites it.
It's amazing, baby. Like Witcher.
Just as well, it's not.
Yeah.
So, potion of invisibility. What does that give me? Potion. And it was an Underdark ingredient as well, which means it's worth 5 times the amount.
Hell yeah.
Because I harvested it while we were down under.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry for introducing.
Invisible for 1 hour.
Said sorry for introducing another Enoch.
Oh, I enjoyed that. Thanks for letting me live role play and stuff. It was fun.
Hell yeah, guys. Yeah.
I have a question. How big is Clun Press?
It's like sort of like from as the crow flies, kind of like 2K across or something.
Oh, so that's small.
It's not very big, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's like maybe 2 miles across, 3-4K, yeah, something like
Okay, then I have a second question.
that.
Locate creature.
Yes.
Do I have to have physically seen it myself? Because it says someone that is known to me.
Let me see.
Does that mean if I could have a description?
Let me see. Describe a name or creature that is familiar to you.
Oh, familiar to me, yeah.
So I think it would be more like, you know, like
I've seen that, I know that person.
or I'm not sure how. Yeah, you'd have to be familiar to you. So like, do the equivalent of like you would be familiar of what like you know, like a lion is.
Yeah.
You might so you'd be like, where's a lion?
So it couldn't
Like
be
a
an
creature.
individual that I have the description of.
I don't. So I think that if you were trying to locate creature regarding like these people you're looking for, I think it'd be hard for you to do that without like locating like loads of similar people.
Yeah, because it can be.
Probably, I guess.
Yeah, no, fair.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so the spell can locate a specific creature known to you, or the nearest creature of a specific kind, such as a human or unicorn. Yeah, so it's like I think it's more like a type of
like
creature.
if it was
yeah.
a unicorn. Yeah.
Out of interest, what would you have preferred? Onion rings or garlic bread pizza? Cajun onion rings.
Probably garlic bread from those guys.
Cool.
But if they were like nice, maybe onion rings.
What did we agree about scouting, by the way?
We don't know yet where the enemy is due to be coming from.
No, but did we do any scouting, or did we
haven't done that yet,
mechanically
we were-
agree that we weren't going to bother? Because he said it was wartime and there's loads of scouting and shit.
So
I've definitely not got an agenda here.
I'm just gonna do a thing to just like put
Fine.
push things forward.
Yeah, fine.
There's basically the following day. You spent the morning like doing your.
Oh, because we've been
daily
summoned.
duties.
Do you mind if we go for a pee before we get summoned? Is that right?
Of course. A pea. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that smells good.
What is the
Chicken.
chicken?
Chicken? Not chicken.
Lovely.
That's squash. But I added that myself.
I was going to say it looks like squash. I was like, that chicken is falling apart.
I'm squanching it.
I give you some pizza / garlic bread. Would you stay a bit longer?
I've just asked Harry if I can stay
Yeah, my thinking was that I'm not going to have that much D&D
Yeah, well,
so
I
let's
feel
go hard, right?
True.
I feel bad because pulled you away from the thing and you've not been involved. Like I've not found a good way to involve you very much, so
I
I do
might die
apologise.
No, it's fine.
I wasn't expecting all of this
So
stuff.
Just finishing a bad story.
If we've got anything to blame, it's James's nat 20 on the perception, because otherwise none of this would have occurred.
You did say you were looking forward to how we were going to break the game for you today.
Exactly, that life-threatening thing
but I
that
feel
you
bad for
threw.
it, so, yeah.
Well, sorry.
No, it's good. I mainly just wanted an opportunity to like test some of the spells I have because I have
We're
no
about
idea.
to, don't
Oh,
worry.
wow.
Yeah. I'll unless you guys do probably something rogue, which
Let's
is likely.
avoid
So basically, you guys have spent the morning doing the same searchy things, and even if you've done amazing rolls, we'd struggle to find anyone. And at a certain point, Heinrich has managed to like summon you guys basically to one of the quarters in Crest Manor. In the room with him, he has a human soldier who's basically half of his armor is scorched. He is looking pretty haggard. He's kind of got like burn marks on his arm and face, and he's like kind of fucked. You see, there's a priest with him who's like just doing these various healing spells.
Does his armour have any kind of emblems or any kind of...
He was a crestman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was very clearly a crestman. And as you walk in, Heinrich looks to a few of you and says, following the interrogation last night, I was able to determine nothing from those individuals, despite my best efforts. I spoke to the guards regarding people's comings and goings and found that on their searches they had unfortunately come across various soldiers who were leaving carrying blank documents. This is of course concerning, and so I sent some of our best crestmen to follow whatever trails they could, and this is where Kilvith comes in, and he kind of gestures to this guy who's kind of getting healed, and this wounded guy, and he says, "Yes, I rode like the wind to get back here. Me and 12 of my brothers. We followed tracks down to an abandoned tower, or at least we thought it was abandoned. While there, we encountered a number of powerful beings. They covered in scales. Some of them could fly. It was most unusual. We did our best to get into the tower, but in doing so, we were met with furious vengeance, and I was just about able to escape with my life. I don't doubt this is where the people that, whoever it is you've been looking for, has been headed." And you see he's kind of like struggling to keep his composure at the loss of his his squad mates basically. He says, Heinrich says, "Now, I would send my own men, but I'm worried that we still have more on the inside. I would trust it unto you. I've learned that you are powerful warriors to follow these tracks to the tower and, well, do whatever you can to retrieve these documents. If they're truly able to fall into the enemy's hands, they may have already, then the battle could be severely turned in their favour."
What did you say this soldier's name was, sorry?
Kilvith.
Kilvith. I step forward to Kilvith and I cast...
I would say as well, you recognise that you've been training with this guy as well.
Yeah, okay, cool. I step forward to Kilvith and maybe Lana recognises him as well then in that case. And I put my hand on his shoulder and I cast Cure Wounds as well while I'm and I say to him, "Rest, brother, you are safe now. Tell us where this tower is."
He says, it's, let me just come up with one real quick. He says, it's not but a day's travel south. Perhaps we were able to get there faster on horseback. My return, although sad, I'm glad to have been able to bring this information. And he kind of does a sigil of basically a sort of crest style salute.
Does this fortress threaten the people of Perella?
No, it's not quite far south as that. He says, however, from what I'd known, I'd always assumed it was a tower that we kept under our command. However, it fell into the enemy's hand is beyond me, and we had not a single word from it.
How were the soldiers escaping from the town when we had it on lockdown?
He says some of the tracks were more than 2 days old. At this, Heinrich says...
Jamesy, give me a beer. Thanks.
Heinrich says, yes. There had also been a report of one of her potential targets, although the thread is loose. There was a potential individual who had been scouting the exterior of Kulan Cress. An individual who was...
This is Heinrich speaking now.
Heinrich,
yeah,
sorry.
sorry.
An individual who may well have been carrying one of these pieces of parchment. It leads me to believe that somehow they found out about what we were doing and have since been mapping it through magical means. He looks to Dorwin and says, not a single man had said that they had detected the presence of anyone in any key areas, and yet we are here. It is a situation most confusing.
Indeed. Great.
So,
A single man had detected the presence of...
Not a single man had detected their presence.
Oh, these...
So he was saying that basically one of the guards had potentially spotted one of these guys like walking out into the field,
Yeah.
like not following the road, like into where these potential defences were before heading off. And he's saying he's not, they can't be sure about whether it's a person, one of these people or not, but it's somebody they've seen milling around in the fields.
So the
In which case, we have a rather big problem. Someone's been able to walk into your city without anyone being any the wiser. Multiple times.
He says
the cult of Krakonis continues to compromise your defences.
Indeed. Although
he's angry because of the whole rank thing. I'm just
No, I'm not. I'm angry because he's not confided in us.
Yeah.
He's not shared any information with us.
Fuck this guy.
He says yes.
Fucking protocol.
I give him an approving nod.
Can I say his fucking protocol to you through your psychic mind?
He says yes.
I out loud go, yeah, totally.
Oh no.
He says these things can be challenging to defend against. I should have been more stalwart, although it indicates that the men that they have at their disposal are incredibly good at what they do. See, I wouldn't put it past a single one of my own men to be able to complete the same feat. And yet, sometimes an offense is greater than the defense.
What is your proposed plan, then, Heinrich?
Should your men go and deal with it, then, if you're so confident?
He says, since my men have been deployed, they've managed to subdue 2 additional targets that have been inside the city walls. I wish to keep their expertise here, and they need to bolster the defences of the tunnels.
How convenient. You send us in your...
Watch your tone! And with that he says, I would ask Dorwin to do the same thing, but I know he's better placed among more personal allies. And as such, I'm commanding that you go down to this tower and do your best to make short work of what lies within. If you find that the force is too great, then return.
Yeah, a little parting guess. When he raises his voice, a little parting guess sort of goes, like
little dragon stiffy.
Alright, looks like we've got our orders then, boys.
I didn't realise I'd just been conscripted into the fucking military.
No, I know, we're all...
She's saying that out loud?
Yeah,
now, right?
as we leave.
Yeah. Oh, no.
We're still in the conversation, right? Should we, take more than just us? Should we take a bit of a group of...
As you say,
soldiers?
he says, you conscripted into the military the second you decided to dedicate yourself to this cause. Now, if I detect one more moment of insolence, then you'll be expunged from the city permanently.
Who's this? Heinrich?
Yeah, he's a real...
Excuse me.
Go on.
Yes,
If
Your
it weren't for us,
Majesty.
you wouldn't even know about this war that was at your doorstep. I think you need to watch your tone while you talk to us.
With this, he kind of looks slightly meek and he just says, my liege, I did not mean to offend. My sentiment does not extend to you, of course.
Well, That sentiment should be shared amongst my travelling companions. Thank you very much.
Right.
With this, he kind of steps back and looks to Binar slightly, and Binar says, "You would do well to heed her warning."
And can I then, with that, and I'll step forward and I will take a bow to show respect, and I'll say with respect, Heinrich, this war itself is greater than the province of Eastbourne. It is greater than simply the land in front of us. We have had some greater calling. We will not necessarily confide the details of it with you, but as my companion says, the fate, I hate to do this epic fantasy thing, but the fate of the world is pivoting on this, and we are at the centre of it. So you may be wise to listen to my comrade.
He says, I see.
And also, you could just try being grateful.
He says, he says,
we came and warned them.
Yeah, but as far as he's concerned, you're like,
being annoying.
from his perspective, you're like doing your duty as members of this thing. But anyway, he says, I see. There are details of your happenstance that I must assess, but for now, I urge you to take on this task that I've laid before you. If it's true that that the fate of that you are the center of at the center of all of this, then you must understand the importance of these orders that I command.
Indeed, you could do well to counsel with the Archmage of Clockajor and the king of this town to know where our standing lies.
With that, he says, very well. I will do so.
I give him a little respectful nod.
No. Fuck this guy.
You already put him in his place. I don't need to say anymore.
Right, now we all know where we stand. Can we please go fight the enemy?
Are we, firstly, is it just us going, or are we taking others with us?
Oh yeah, do you have any bodies we can use?
Any fodder we can send?
At this,
Some red shirts.
And any cool shit you can give us?
How much money have you got?
I want that sapphire back.
Got any rare magical items?
at this, Kilvith says, I don't know exactly what you are capable of, but if Heinrich thinks it's something you can do, I urge you not to send any more of my brothers. There's nothing we could have done against them.
Is there any more that you can tell us, seeing as you are the first to have encountered them in combat?
Yes, of course. There's a large watchtower. It's old, very old, of elven craft. We've had men stationed there for as long as I've been serving for the Crestmen. The area itself is marshy. It's hard to get through. And although we didn't face the wrath of it ourselves, I saw that they had some kind of foul mechanism atop the tower. It looked like some sort of ballista, a little bit like our own, smaller but somehow more terrifying.
Magical, you would say.
I wouldn't know, but it certainly felt that way. Now, as for the people in the tower, they were no normal soldiers. They were strange. They were covered in scales. We thought we were.
I'm standing there like. It's like as he says that, I got like a slightly furrowed brow, like looking at him.
He'll say,
and he notices me go. I like sort of frown at him a little bit, and he notices me do so.
Yeah. He says, "Oh, no, they took strange forms. They didn't look like you or other Dragonborn from here."
I'm still
Did you notice they had wings?
I mostly tried to escape in the night, so I didn't get a good look. But we were certainly chased by flying flying enemies.
Do you know how many, roughly?
Oh, it'd be hard to say. I
Yeah,
saw at
definitely.
least 10, maybe 15.
Right.
But it wasn't just their weapons that shook us. They had magics, foul magics. As you can see, even with the healing of our priests, I'm not sure I'll ever recover from these burns.
Sorry.
Well.
Yes, but so sorry.
I wish you all the best in your recovery. You will take yourself to the infirmary.
Very well.
Sorry, roughly how far away was this place?
So he said like a day or two's ride, like a normal pace. But he said they kind of gassed it. So yeah.
Yeah, and so are we leaving?
Yeah.
So, yeah. So
I'd maybe turn to Vinar and say like, Vinar, if you could furnish us with some horses, that would be much appreciated. So we can.
Is Poirus here, by the way?
I need to say goodbye.
I feel like he would have said something sooner, so probably not.
Okay, fine. Cool.
And also, I am here.
I will speak on his behalf.
He says I am a very good boy.
And a very bad boy.
Yeah, with that, I just sort of gesture Vinar and then turn to Heinrich and stare him in the face for a second, make him think that I'm not going to say anything, say, Heinrich, and then walk away.
Nice. Okay.
Right.
Cool.
As we leave, I say to Heinrich, sorry about them.
He says,
Fuck you, Norwood.
I was like, just like whispered, such an arsehole.
Not give him the old like.
Yeah, you remember.
very professional and regal of you.
I'm a real man.
As opposed to being a royal, right?
The royal fuck you.
And as we're leaving, I said, Pilana, I didn't realise we were in such esteemed company. And I, take my hat off and like make a really exaggerated bow.
Like spin it a few times and then bow.
Please take no heed of what he said. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
And you probably, I bet you fucking laugh at that. That's great.
A con woman. A girl after my own heart. I'd be grateful if you could tell me how you conned an entire town into thinking you were royalty. And I got nudge again.
Nice.
So, only 3 steeds then, is it? Because 2 of us here have our own.
Are you?
Just a
By the way, you
reflex,
still in your summer form?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I will be throughout all of this.
Sure. Nice.
Fetch me your fastest pig.
It's like a fucking little.
It's like faster than any horse.
Yeah.
They're
Like a
still,
mohawk.
they're still making the like armor for him, right?
Oh.
shit.
Who was in the?
In the same as the.
Yeah, when
Do
you
you
went to
remember I
talk to
spoke
Maddie,
to
they were
them?
like, but
Yeah.
thrush is
shit.
okay, right?
They spent months working on this thing. Like, please tell me the rash is okay.
Sorry, it's adjustable to other.
Probably they're just making one of the helmets Hal wears when he's like speed walking.
Remind me.
Have a slice.
Remind me. Obviously, I've got the base AC for the armor. What was the? It was something to do with jumping. You say I could.
So twice per day you can cast a jump on yourself.
No. And then what? And what?
No, I hate this fucking armor.
And what was the? What was the distance determined?
45 feet
3
long.
times your jump thing range.
45 feet.
Jump range.
It depends on if you're doing long or high jump.
Could I just jump the same? No.
It's different.
I can't jump as high as you can long.
straight.
Can you?
Yeah.
Well, maybe with this armor.
Probably jump as high as you could long normally.
Okay. So how? What's the mechanic usually?
So it's normally a long jump is your strength score, and then high jump is 3 plus your strength modifier.
Okay. Oh, okay. Right. So. Okay.
15 would be plus 2.
Plus 2, yeah.
What?
15 is plus 2 as a modifier to score. So
Why don't you just put the actual numbers in? And
Yeah,
then
fine.
to work it out.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, fair enough. Long.
You like putting in the equation?
Yeah. 5 feet. What, and then high jump is your strength modifier?
Strength modifier plus.
No, thank you.
Yeah, can I get one of the
Okay,
side feet?
so I'd do, would I do...
11.
Oh,
So it'd be 7.
Well,
So times
yeah.
that by 3 is 21. 21 high, 45
Oh,
long.
sick, okay.
Although you do have Dragos, you can just fly.
But to get to Dragos, maybe.
That would be cool.
You can only go with
Yeah,
the
Yeah.
That's exactly what I fucking fully want to play that shit.
There's like a tower. You don't want Dragos to get shot. Jump over the tower, release a few arrows. Although I guess he could just fly a bit high and you could just do a normal jump.
Music?
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, no.
He's gonna die. Oh, it's because the telly's off. Oh, no, it's not. It's because I'm an idiot.
Nice.
Pep track.
Pardon?
Pep cap. Get owned.
How much shit have you got now then on Hogwarts Legacy? You've had it
I've
going
played
for
it.
like... Yeah,
Oh,
but
I've got all the drops.
all the drops.
Oh, sweet. That didn't take very long.
Now it's only 2 hours worth of watching.
Oh, sweet.
Wait, what?
Do you not just like... Does he not just stream
If
on
he
like...
if he streams, he gets
every 20
all the
minutes?
extra
Yeah,
shit.
Twitch
in
drops.
Hogwarts Legacy.
On different games, they've like enabled drops where if you watch a stream for that game and you link your account, it like gives you rewards for watching.
Oh,
We did it
interesting.
once. That's what I've been checking this.
Right, I wonder why you have that. Just
fucking cheating.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
So those things, it's just like cosmetic.
I don't
stuff.
want to look...
Nice.
I want to experience it for the first time when I play it.
But you're not going to experience these because you don't have the Twitch
Have
drops.
you, have you bought it yet, or are you gonna get it?
I've already ordered it.
Oh.
Yeah, but I've ordered the disc version, so I'm not going to be getting it until Friday. It gets delivered on Friday,
Why have you ordered this version?
so that I can trade it in down the line and get the money back when I've completed it. Play it for like what 6 months, trade it in and get 30 quid back. You know,
Okay.
so the game only cost me 20 quid,
Nice.
40 quid.
Was it 70?
Yeah, for the deluxe edition. Yeah, it was better than 280, which I honestly.
Saving money.
I'm
fucking quid, mate.
Like the only
Fucking stonks.
wankers.
Shall we do a just like a time skip to the place, unless there's anything else we need to cover?
Yeah.
Just to move things along, get a fight going.
Yeah, a little bit of role play in terms of just a tiny little moment of role play in terms of us two mounting up.
Sure.
That's all I want.
Let's get some shit out. Shall we?
I'll remind me,
Yeah.
paint the picture again of what your stag looks like.
Oh, it's not stag anymore.
Oh, summer form
Nice.
change.
Summer
Oh,
form.
sick.
Oh,
He
what is it
changes.
now?
Have you already got a picture in mind?
Yeah.
Yubbo.
I
Could you
found
just
it.
His,
clear the
so-
table a little bit?
His mount's changed.
Yeah, I spoke with Oscar about it.
I was telling everybody.
I told everyone.
Oh, apart from me. Cheers, mate.
You weren't there for the
Okay.
session?
Could
you get the
That's what it was.
grass
What?
Yeah.
battle map, please?
The Spicer Beast.
Yeah.
And so, why that? Because you.
Because
fair,
I basically.
given we
wanted
said it's
something that was
marshy, it
more
might be
like
worth doing the other
attacking,
one.
because
Is
I
it
was
marshy?
myself.
Yeah.
And
This
I
can
was
just be
looking
like
through
marshy and
Marshy
difficult
stuff.
terrain.
Yeah.
So
If they
difficult,
work,
not.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Fucking badass.
Yeah.
Um,
Or whatever you
yeah,
decide
it
marsh
doesn't have any of the
water
powers
is
of
like
this place.
travel
I
through.
think.
Yeah, I was going to say that's
That's
DOP.
But
Because it
Displacer-
looks fucking crazy.
Yeah, and Displacer Beast can make. I think this is
Strength
right. They
9.
can make. They can like displace the light around them.
These are 5
Yeah.
feet.
So it looks like they're in different places.
So
So, you
what is
Well, we'll do.
That's
It won't be
amazing.
today.
Yeah. So you're actually like you hit thin air and then it's just.
We'll just like I'll tell you what. When we get
That's pretty
some
cool, but it
other
doesn't
tiles
have
and
that
just like
power.
cover
But yeah.
like cover up certain patches. Also.
And did you put a hero forge on of your summer form?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
did?
I can.
Can you do it again? Because I want to save it. Oh, mate. I love it. I love how each one of us is buying into D&D more and more. Like, I wasn't just
More and
happy
more
with a
money.
dice box, I had to get 2 more new sets of dice as well.
Is
One-
this one of the ones that Fer got you for Christmas?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, they're snowy on both sides. It's annoying. Oh well. These are going to be big old trees.
Is that's a
No, that would
2D
be
fur,
appropriate.
right?
But it's each
compared
square's
to
10 feet.
yeah, but compared to the tower,
there a
which
building
is
there?
do you see?
Just the big.
All the perspectives are a bit fucked.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, you know.
DM rules.
Well, no, as in it's just like.
Oh, you want it to be
Because
3D?
everything's made to be like the trees and stuff are made to be appropriate for 5-foot squares, but we're doing 10-foot squares. So it's like,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, because this would be quite a small map otherwise, I guess, wouldn't it?
Maybe you could use the bushes
Oh,
then as
baby.
trees.
Yeah, do a chuck a screenshot
Oh yeah, that's
on the
true.
group chat.
Yeah, we could use bushes though if you cut any out.
I think I have ambitions on it.
Yeah, we've got green splodges.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
like,
gonna-
look,
Huh?
I'm like collecting
I think.
just because
No, we've got small
no,
green
so that I
splodges.
can,
No?
it helps
What are
me
those?
to then
Just
visualize.
little like
Too
ruins.
bit late for him.
Okay.
but,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
Good
Yeah,
to
she's
remember.
going to be a bit more like golden than this, because like orange is more like autumn. kind
Yeah,
of
yeah.
thing, but
Well, I would definitely.
Oscar, you're
picture
gonna have
that
to
as
tell me
golden
like
now.
Yeah.
if this is okay
You
to
know, it's
you know.
definitely more
Mate,
golden
it's
than
fine,
it
it's
is
a battle
yellow.
map.
Yeah.
Chuck it on.
Yeah, sure.
Put this like
She's a little bit fair.
This is so cool.
this, old ruined tower.
What a step up from your drawings.
Let's take this outside. This is pretty dope, actually. Okay. Just chuck shit on willy nilly, Ferg.
Is that supposed to?
Would you like a tree line anywhere?
Sure. Okay.
The tree down on this side. There's a forest over here now.
I love trees.
Should we send to
Oh,
this?
the bridge. Oh. Oh, this is so sick.
Are we approaching? Where are we
Oh,
approaching
two
from?
bridges. Would it? Whoa! Well, no, honestly, if it's a ruined tower, would there be that much infrastructure around? Oh, you've moved the bridge.
What
Sorry.
infrastructure?
Sorry. No, sorry. I thought you'd put a second bridge.
No, it's just the one bridge.
Just only one.
I mean,
bridge.
I could do a little bridge.
Do the bridge. Oh yeah,
I
do
mean-
a little
little
bridge
bridge.
up over there because
Is
it's
the
10 feet. I'll
water-
go to the swamp.
How deep is the water?
It's like a river.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're not tired anymore.
I know.
God,
Never really got to
where's
use that.
Typhos when
Oh, no,
there's a
there was that
river?
one. You're right.
You
there was that one.
imagine how many people you could have dragged into
I
the
know,
depths.
cool story stuff landed time.
It was so much fun
I
how
know.
Typhos was leading
Salavi.
Gesh down.
Yeah, I know, I
as
enjoyed
well.
that.
There's a log here.
Where is
Plus, we need
Gesh?
that. So you guys would be at the
got
top where that
these.
bridge is, basically.
This one. This one.
Yeah, that's where we're starting.
Oh, do I need to send you a hero forge thing?
Yeah. Yeah, you should.
I will do
Should we use painted this guy for Polana? Because it's painted and it's cool.
No, Polana's there. No?
Use actual Polana.
Where's actual Polana then?
It was just here. That is Polana, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
nice.
it. Yeah, she's got another one.
We'll probably do.
Just on his ass.
There's a campfire by this tent. These are like battlements, like little wooden
So
palisades.
I know we're
Yeah.
just putting
Sure,
this
yeah.
down willy-nilly, but can we assume everything that is out we can...
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah,
what?
make it. It's just
Like, if
willy nilly
there's
stuff
a
in territory.
fire,
Well, it's like it's a it's a battle map, so it's like it doesn't.
where does that...
Well, like
It's like my
a barrel. You could take cover behind the barrel, for
Yeah,
example.
exactly.
Like they're
yeah,
really-
like
It is
my
all physically there now.
my. By the way, we're going to use this tower almost every session. In a dungeon, it's
What's
like there's
this?
a tower in the
That's,
dungeon.
Oh, and I love the
Oh,
fact
yeah.
that you can take the roof off and put minis inside it as well.
Put minis inside you.
Ah, an Oregon wagon.
An Oregon waggle.
I don't
Maybe
know
have
what
that one open and put it like.
Oh yeah, that's good. I might just move those two slightly
Yeah,
further.
yeah.
And I'll put that
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe like. I don't
So
know.
we're going to have to use a little bit theatre of the mind a bit just for the scale of things.
Oh,
Like the
no,
wagon
actually.
obviously isn't going to be like fucking 40 feet across. So just imagine the wagon's a bit smaller and stuff like that. Just these are like
You know the
indication.
answer.
These models are
The
fucking
answer
shit.
to this, Oscar. You're just gonna have to get a map that's 4 times the size.
Do you have one?
We might need to rent a
get
bigger
one?
space.
yeah. James's house. Just gonna take over your whole house.
Okay, that's pretty sick.
That is so
This is so
cool.
sick. I've got to take a
This will be good
picture.
because I'll be able to draw dungeons on. Like,
Oh, it's cool that it's like hexagonal as well.
There's either or.
Yeah.
But I basically,
Oh, this is
what's
so
good
lit.
about this, Will, is that you can't draw on it unless you've got wet erase markers, so it doesn't rub out unless you make it wet. So I can like draw stuff in advance, and it doesn't.
Oh, just
smudge
leave
for,
it
like,
on
yeah,
there.
yeah.
That's such a good idea.
Which is handy.
Yeah.
What did you get him for Christmas?
This
Was
is
it
pretty
all
sick.
the-
This stuff.
I wanted to.
This map and that map.
Yeah.
So stony ones and grassy ones, and then like loads of pieces
All
of
of
paper
the
with these
little-
things that you have to cut out. I've only done
Oh,
like
it's so much more diverse than we're used to. Lovely.
so much easier to visualise as well. I'm
Yeah.
like, what was this little lump?
Is that one of our bows?
No, that's a cart! No, this random orb is a cart!
Ooh, what's this bird thing?
What?
Can you guys
Oh,
see
that,
the wings
there.
though?
It's like a plinth on the side
Yeah,
of
it's
the
like
ruined
Oh,
door.
it's like a
marble
yeah, statue. Yeah.
statue thing.
called?
A gargoyle.
Gargoyle, that's the one.
Gargoyle.
I think it's called a balustrade or something. Is the castle-y term for it?
Not for that.
Is balustrade like a? I thought that was like
I
the,
thought that was like the-
at the top.
The walkway across the top. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
like
thought.
a
But then the
Is that not a palisade?
Ooh.
no,
A balustrade
this
is like a
has little like descriptive things on it, and it
Stone
called it a,
fence.
a balustrade.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, I was going to
that's
say
a fancy
balustrade's
thing.
definitely.
No, as in it called that of that a balustrade.
Oh.
They're like the
Oh.
bottom part of a
That's not a
stair.
No.
Like
Oh, Will, where's
or the
Pilana?
back-
Where's the mini?
Oh, I don't know. She was here earlier.
No.
I think I showed it to Jamie.
Hurts.
surely not.
I didn't put her anywhere other than on the table.
Fergus,
So
don't forget about Dragos.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Oh shit, fuck tits. Oh shit.
I mean, Gesh, would you be off in a different direction on flying?
Most likely.
Sure.
No, you said it. Yes.
Cross that bridge when we come to it.
Well, I don't need to cross any bridges.
Oh, I think she's over there. Is that?
Oh, that looks like the black one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pretty sure.
Is she strong resin or weak resin?
Weak.
She's strong as fuck.
Actually, weak. I was pulling the supports off and her feet broke off the base.
Sure.
Not this one, but a different one.
Broke my feet.
Yeah, because you're like on your toes.
Broke
you're
my
like,
back.
ready to go. So you're
Spinal.
connected by like a toe on each foot.
I can like change the.
Oh no, it's fine. We just have to like not smash it.
That's never gonna happen.
Right. Has anyone got any markers?
Prior to us walking into this interaction,
Gesh dies.
I take a fall off Dragos.
I give my. Hold on. Where are we? I give my potion of invisibility to you.
To me. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll take that.
Classic alley with the awful strategy.
Well, you better
Let's take a
fucking.
tank who can take all the damage and go invisible.
Now
To be fair, our HP is pretty
your
similar.
spells.
Yeah.
You're only a bit lower.
Yeah, one of them.
Only a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
So
just literally type in potion of invisibility.
Let's
It'll come
use
up.
the unpainted ones, or you not wanting to show them to people.
How many spells have you got?
And then when you add it,
I mean, I guess they'll just look like way more epic when you
customize it. Just put in the notes that it's worth 5 times the amount.
If you-
And it glows black because it was crafted in the
30.
Underdark.
They're more your kind of thing.
While we were in the Red
And-
Skull Cavern.
And how many drinks? Oh, the thing with mine is because concentration spells continue whilst I'm in wild shape.
So
Most
what's
of them are
the?
concentration based, so I can do them in their wild shape.
Yeah,
Which
it
kind
just
of
gives you.
makes
Just
mine-
stick it in either stick it in the notes.
But it doesn't give any cost here.
That's
the.
in terms
Oh
of
well, you
choosing
can just
them,
look it
I'm
up.
limited
When
by
you need-
who
I don't
to
know.
that.
Well, you fucking look it up. I don't know.
You picked more.
I've picked more concentration.
My intention is that you're going to use it, Will, not sell it.
You fool.
Yeah.
I've only got
I only got 10 gold, so I need more.
Yeah, to maintain it.
Interesting.
If you're actually going to put it in.
Well, exactly, so it's like
What? No!
So my dude. He's given me this, and then also said, and said it's also worth 5 times the normal one. So
But then what's so annoying? What's weird about it, right?
25,000 gold.
As a collector, well, it wouldn't. Its monetary value doesn't improve its like its ability. It doesn't make the potion any better.
Sure.
It just
You're
means it's more
qualified.
fancy, basically.
Yeah. You don't happen to have any markers, do you?
I found one.
I forgot
No,
to- I
you
forgot to pack
okay?
them in
Put
my
that it's
bag.
worth 12 grand for 12.5 grand.
I shall
instead of
ask. I shall ask the DM.
He's left it up to me.
How much is a potion of invisibility worth? Because Google says
It's between
It says
2.5 and 25k.
It's giving you a range.
Yeah.
that's what it says.
But
It's very rare consumable items, so the official guidelines it should cost between 2,500 and 25,000. But then apparently this one is also worth 5 times the regular amount. So I've put the higher end,
Course he
obviously, of
has.
125,000 gold. And I think that's fair.
The book normally has a specific gold value for different
This
potions.
is Aventry Games.
Yeah, let me have a look at my book.
Excellent.
Sorry to be annoying. Can I
think
have
these guys
cast
just to-
locate animals or plants while I've been
think you
travelling
can
as
have
well?
any
Actually, no, because we've been
into-
travelling with
Take
haste,
them
haven't we?
for
No.
Yeah.
No, fuck that.
So this person on Reddit said it requires an 11th level person.
Oh, really?
Oh, can you
To
bring
do what?
these over? 'Cause
To attain it.
I want more.
Oh, to obtain.
Obtain.
They'd be good, the blue ones.
The blue ones.
Well, I mean, the level is
They're just there
bullshit.
on that plate.
I give you guys share way above your level. It's more fun.
Alright, fair enough.
Nobody wants to get not cool items.
Invisible for 1 hour. That's mad.
But I think if you attack, it disappears.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why am I having it then?
Because Ali's a bad strategic guy.
Yeah, so actually, you know what? I think you should probably give it back.
No, I think I'll keep it, but I'll
I think
sell
that's
it.
Right, thank you.
Yeah.
If you get
The
this,
thing is,
Ali
it's-
gets the gold for it, regardless of what you say.
Well, I'm the one with it in my
He puts his heart
inventory.
and soul into these potions.
To be fair, it was, I suppose. Well, but in my thinking was.
Why would you not give it to the really sneaky
Sneaky
person?
Because you're really sneaky already.
That's true.
The whole point is giving it
invisible.
that you're basically invisible already. My whole
Yeah, but it'd be
thinking
nice not
was
to have to
is
try.
really out of all of us, you are the tank again. So my thinking was giving it to you. You could get yourself right into somewhere incredibly advantageous, invisible,
Yeah.
But you know, you're probably just going to keep it and sell it. So
Sounds like a good plan to me.
fuck it. I'm never going to give you anything again. there's an incentive because
Shall
I'm
I-
already crafting pretty cool shit. There's an incentive for you to
Shall
not
I-
sell it.
Well, what?
What did you decide, Oscar?
What, on cost-wise?
Yeah.
What is value?
I'm not sure. I'm thinking about how much I'd get you guys to buy it for. And you'd
10
probably...
grand?
But if you're
No.
following video game logic, you sell it for about 10 times less than you buy it for.
I'd say...
Sell it for 10, buy it for 100.
You know what, actually, I've got a D&D shop link somewhere that I saved ages ago.
Oh, look at this terrain. What are those? So what are those round the back? Are they like battlements?
Palisades. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you up to,
Top
Fergie?
comes off.
Looking for a marker.
Oh, looking for a marker. If you don't have one, it's fine. I can just use my pen.
At this rate, we're not even going to need a fucking marker.
Yeah, what do we need a marker for?
What are you thinking for?
Enemies.
I use it to track my whiteboard, like
Counters.
initiative and
Oh,
stuff like
to
that.
write his shit down.
Could you not just do
I've
it
got
with
a-
notes?
I can. It's a bit
I
long.
must have a. Where's my
It's
bag?
really easy.
Where's
to
your
like,
shit,
look,
Oscar?
right, Sorry?
Where's your
Maybe
pen?
we should.
I
Sure.
put my stuff in a different bag.
There's no one there.
How long do you reckon this encounter is going to take?
4 hours.
No. We don't have to finish it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have to finish it. Do a few rounds. Knock it on the head.
Okay.
You can leave the
We'll
map
start it
out.
and get the ball rolling for a little bit,
Okay.
and then just go from there. Got my. If there's no luck on the pen, I'll just use my paper.
Merrill thinks he might have one, but if he doesn't, then.
A little finger.
Yeah, it's your finger though, so it's fucking great.
What you do? Your finger.
No, because I'm not Wraith.
Here you are. She's not as gross as me.
Well, yeah.
At times.
So
No, I think I've only got.
What you get for a double bit.
that's all right. Don't worry about it. I use my paper.
I did think to go in the back of my own. You just like.
I'd say it's worth
125,000.
4.5 grand.
What?
What?
The 5 times one.
No.
No, so times that by 5.
To buy that would be
22.5.
That's not bad, mate.
But it would be.
How much did you say? 4.5.
Yeah, it's 22.5. That's right.
That would be to buy.
Yeah,
So you'd have to find a buyer basically for anything at that amount.
I mean, I'm
you'd
not
have
going to
find
sell
a
it, to be
buyer.
fair. Just have to wait for a session when Ali's not here, so we can't complain.
Okay, cool. Let's do initiative.
You know what? I should have given you that instead.
Mate, what the fuck?
What is it?
He's got a potion of invulnerability. And he gave me the invisibility one instead. Do you want to just swap back?
Shall we?
How good does that work?
Yeah, it lasts for a minute and you take all damage. Any damage is half.
Fucking sick, yeah.
Okay, give me that back. Cool, but at least I know it's worth 22.5k though.
Yeah.
That has to be entered as a custom item. It won't come up, so you've got to type it.
Okay.
You've got to do it. Add custom item down there.
We got. Who does? And you've got.
What's the deal with this one?
Lasts a minute. All damage is halved.
Okay. So, give me your initiatives.
What's the value?
Actually, let me
I'll
just do
have to
these
look it
real quick.
125. I'm not going to say that, that's super useful.
Oh, initiative. Sorry.
Right, yeah, I'll just roll them, and then let me know when you've got all your results.
13.
Don't give me the numbers just
Oh,
yet.
sorry.
It's alright.
Let me know when you got them. Not the numbers.
Yes or no?
Oh, so much going on.
So much is going on this way. But I can move if you want.
Who is it?
Sorry, doing my...
Have you done yours?
Oh, nice.
4.
Oh,
Oh, you
With
said
the
not
plus
that.
one. Nice. Is that with the plus one?
It automatically does that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, it's not.
So, sorry.
You can just kick all that shit.
Don't do that.
Kick it. We spent money on that.
Cool, did you do your initiative?
Yeah,
What was it?
14.
14, okay. Alright, anyone get 20 plus?
Yep.
What'd you get?
21.
Oh, I got 21 too.
Who's got high dex? Probably Gesh.
Probably me.
I'm only on +2.
16.
Next up, 15 to 20. Anyone?
Didn't Cora get 15?
14, didn't you?
She got 14. Okay, so. And who got 10 to 15?
Cora 14, me 13.
Okay. So that's Rudy and Enoch. And then who is that? Everyone?
Nope.
You got a
Little
4
me on 5.
on a 5.
Got that.
Okay.
+1.
What the fuck is that?
Okay.
Chuck a barrel there.
These are pillars.
Oh.
Stone pillars.
Oh, fair. I thought they were barrels.
I put him there.
Oh.
Is there stone pillars there?
There's ruins around.
Okay.
Maybe some sort of symmetry.
Nope. Nah.
No.
They're ruins. From a lost civilization.
When they got ruined, they pushed the pillars around.
This is so sick.
Okay. So where's my
Wait,
Spotify?
have we done initiative?
You got 14, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Is there third? Before we kick off, Bosh, do you grab me a beer? Because you're...
Yeah. Of
Oh,
course.
he's
Oh,
busy.
nice.
Anyone else?
That works too.
I'm right, thank you.
Can you grab me a Fanta, please?
Oh, okay.
And do we know anything with the approach, or has that happened yet?
I'll kick it off.
Yeah.
So basically, as you guys have come along, you've Has anyone been detecting magic?
I'm just going to quickly detect it anyway.
Do you guys want to put you guys where you are on your initial approach, right on the border of the map, please?
Sure. I mean, I guess I'll just throw it here.
Josie.
Thank you very much, mate.
Doesn't make sense to have a walled off section inaccessible to anyone, you know? Like that makes sense.
Do you want to do it? Or are you driving it?
Yeah, I got one.
How
So is there
how tall
any
are these
reason why
walls?
we haven't fully approached the fence?
Well,
it's
because
the
we're not
beginning of the
approaching
encounter.
Haven't done it yet. We
Right.
just got onto the.
But you're saying, like-
we always start at the edge.
Where put everyone where they want to be for the very, very beginning, before anything's happened. No, that's too far forward. We're on the edge.
No,
of the
no,
map.
no.
on the edge of the map.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna be
I
over.
thought this
teasing
was
for
going to
it.
be for the sake of
I'm gonna be over
us
towards
being on the
Cora's
map.
laptop on Dragos. I'm gonna be about 20 feet in the air.
Do you want to just use Dragos for now, and then we'll swap to you when you're grounded? or
Yeah,
something?
alright.
Yeah,
Well, we'll
makes
just put them
sense.
both over there. So
Oh, cheers.
tell a lie. Bring me over here by your laptop, please, mate.
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir, boss.
Thank you. 20 feet up.
Well, it would be no. You've got to be coming from this side for now.
Why?
There. Is that?
Before we
Because that's
start
my rule.
Okay, fine. put me right on that
He's
corner
flying. He
there.
could come from any
No,
other
it's
well,
side.
you can fly round.
That's fine. I'll fly around.
Alright.
Before we
There
start
we
this, so
It's fine.
He's
Just
starting
Do
combat
we know?
in the tower.
As in, you guys are approaching from this direction. He can fly around if he wants. It's fine.
He could have already flown around.
No, we can have.
Why
Time
not?
because time wasn't fast enough.
But
to
he's
fly around.
faster than us.
Alright, well, move
Shut
yourself,
up.
move yourself
DM
backwards
rules.
then and put it
Shut
around
up.
the
I
side.
have a question about dragon people.
Yes.
Do we know? Okay, so you know how we were talking about how different dragons have different like abilities and stuff.
Yeah.
Are we aware of the fact that people who maybe have like the same colouring or something have similar?
We know
Do we
that,
know
right?
that or we don't know that?
So, from what you've maybe learned from like just from what you personally know and talking to Binar and stuff, is that it kind of depends on the extent of the sort of mutation, I guess.
Yeah.
So some of them become a lot more dragony and gain more of their abilities and characteristics.
Can I say I have a series of books that were about this, and you'd really like.
Oh,
We'll
really?
talk about
Yeah,
this
that's
different
cool.
time, but yeah,
Oh,
carry
nice.
on.
Whereas others will become less dragony and will basically just be like
Yeah.
slightly stronger dudes with scales and
Right,
stuff.
but it doesn't necessarily relate to like.
Oh,
same
the
distinctions.
colours would come into play. So, say for example, like a white one.
Yeah.
White dragons have a burrowing speed, for
Yeah.
example.
So we could look at them and be like, you obviously have.
can do this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'd know that.
A blue one is the lightning one, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh, it's a lightning thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Run us through them again, quick.
So there's black, green, red, blue, red. Did I say red already?
You
White.
said red already. White.
And white. Yeah.
And what do they do?
I know them.
If you'd like to
So
say,
you
so
can
go for it.
teach us
Yeah, I know. It's such a goodie to you.
Can you
Go on then.
enlighten us then?
What are they again? Wait, black is acid,
Yeah.
red is fire,
Uh-huh.
white is like ice,
Uh-huh.
blue is
lightning.
electricity,
Uh-huh.
and
Green is poison.
Yeah, it's
acid?
like acid. I think is what it technically
what's
is.
black?
What's black? What's black then? Yeah.
Oh no, sorry. Black is acid. Green is poison. Yeah.
Didn't fucking know.
I don't know green.
Not even
Yeah.
slightly.
I'm the teacher's pet now.
Okay, cool.
Cool. All right. So basically, what you guys will have noticed is that as soon as the you sort of came into view of the tower from this range, there's kind of the more perceptive of you would have noticed that there's like stuff moving around in the tower, basically.
Who would that be?
Who would what be?
The most perceptive.
More perceptive.
But I mean, it doesn't matter because we'll relay.
Oh,
Yeah. There's like movement in the tower.
Anyone see what's going on there? No.
Stuff's going on, and basically you wouldn't have noticed until you got to the point where you are now. But you've noticed that there's this kind of like sort of blackish purple blister, which was kind of hard. It was like almost slightly obscured before. Now you've gotten closer, you can see it. Like it's kind of come into more clear view, and it's basically pointing in your direction. Now I've got I'm just going to tell you now.
Is this why you didn't want Ali on the other angle?
No, it didn't. It's literally just because I like.
That's the area.
Time is good. I just want
Sure,
I want
sure.
everything to come from this way.
Sure.
That's just how the approach is going in my mind. But the I'm just going to tell you the mechanic now, just because it's kind of cool. But I saw a guy talking about this. Isn't official. It's like a homebrew mechanic basically. But what's going to happen?
Do you need to tell us the mechanic? Can we figure it out?
I do sort of.
Yeah, go on.
So basically,
He knows what he's doing.
I'm not going to tell you like when or how or anything, but basically, I'm going to present you with an area of effect that you guys are going to be able to sort of like be able to assess just by looking at where the ballista's pointing, essentially, and you will have a round to avoid that area of effect. So basically, it takes an additional round to fire, but you'll see where it's going to fire,
Interesting, okay.
and it will be like a large area, most likely.
Where is this, sorry?
So the ballista's in the tower.
Ah, okay, got it.
Yeah. Okay, so with that out of the way, you've approached this like marshy area. It's not necessarily difficult terrain. You found that some of these water courses, some of them like where it's more like sparse, like in those areas up at the north, it's just kind of like a bit boggy and squelchy. But then there's these other areas which look actually a fair bit deeper. All of these rivers attach onto the what's it called? What's the village called? Pirella. I think it's literally called the Pirellan River. They all attach onto the Pirellan River. And this is like a sort of...
Wait, is that the little hobbit bit?
Yes, yeah. And
You don't know that though.
I
I
had,
don't know that. Yes.
I had a whole campaign set there once in the Hobbit village. Yeah, it's funny. I liked it when you guys were like interacting. I was like, I've got so much prepped for this place. But yeah, so
Back to Pirella then.
no, up to wherever we go. Yeah, it's boring town. And as you can, I described the setting, but I think it's laid out pretty clearly.
Oh, real quick. How big is this?
10. Yep.
So divide the size of everything by 10.
Can you tell us what the area effect is of the ballista?
I'll show you when it comes to it.
Cool.
Does it look like a ballista that might be able to try and fire at aerial targets?
Um,
Or is it
I'm not really sure like what about a ballista might necessarily indicate
Is it
that.
an arrow
Is
or
it
like a
yeah,
mangonel?
Is it like a trebuchet or is it like
Oh,
an arrow?
no, yes, it's an arrow.
All right, we all
Yeah.
know the
Yeah.
names of ballistas.
It could take Gesh down.
We played Age of Empires.
Oh, yeah. With a good shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arrow have an area?
Sorry.
Because it would hit them. Boom. Like,
Magic.
might have an explosion.
How can you know? Boom.
Like aerial protection.
It might have like an explosive hit.
That's the noise it makes.
Boom.
It looks pretty
It hits like
magical
a
anyway.
boom.
Yeah, a little bump. Right. So anyway, so Gesh, you're up first, baby.
Okay, cool. So can I please now fly around this way?
Yeah.
Is that
As long as
alright?
you've got the movement for it. How far can you fly?
How far can I fly?
You tell me.
I don't know
Dragons
how-
can breathe fire, right?
Lightning.
Lightning. Do you
Yes,
want to
it-
attack the fucking thing?
I don't. Can he breathe lightning?
Yeah, he can. Yeah. Well, no. Oh, he's got.
And fire. And ice.
No, he can't breathe lightning yet, but he can do his infused strike.
Yeah.
But so no.
Can he infuse?
Gesh can breathe fire though.
I was gonna
And he
say,
can breathe fear.
and
One or the other.
Dragons can infuse strikes
Mostly
with dragons,
black.
technically.
Can he? I think it's.
Can you go and try and
I
take down
think it
the
says
ballista?
on a melee or ranged attack.
Really?
And I think
Surely
It's with a weapon
Okay,
attack.
So there's
It says with
breath.
a weapon attack.
Yeah.
So it's not a weapon.
So breath is a weird one as well because breath is. So I think I don't remember what I.
Down.
I think I ended up ruling a while ago that I consider breath weapons to be magical attacks, but in the rules it doesn't specify.
Sure.
Because remember there was that whole thing with Tiny Hut, where technically fire breath can pass through Tiny
right,
Hut.
yeah,
It's not technically a spell, but it's like a magical.
I was saying it comes from a place of magic. It's like a
I
physical
guess it's like
thing.
dragons flying. It's not a spell, but it's like
They've got big old wings.
yeah.
We
well,
went through this whole thing about should dragons be able to fly like blah 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 blah. Do you remember that?
In my D&D world, the physics of dragons just works.
By magic or by physics?
There's some freaky physics.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to go and try and take down the list?
Can you go that far?
Has
You can
anyone
move
seen
6
us?
squares.
We haven't like started.
You've been seen.
Oh shit!
Rhaedos is 20 foot up in the air. Like, he's on a dragon.
Yeah, there's no hiding that shit. Yeah, I'm.
they've been seen.
I'm there. I'm gonna. Can I ready up an attack? Just in case anything.
Yeah, you can probably just do an attack if you want.
Did you find out your fly range?
Should I put some people in there?
Sure. I think it doesn't. I think we agreed that it was double my movement.
But you can shoot.
But for now, in the top
with disadvantage, I can shoot up to. Actually,
Any special one? No, I'm saying
with disadvantage, I can shoot up to 600.
If you're thinking it's just ready in action, you may as well.
Yeah.
Ads, and then just do the rest normal.
Each square is 10 feet, right? Okay, I'm not getting
blister.
What was your range? How far?
Well, normally it's 150, or with disadvantage it's 600.
Why would you have disadvantage?
Because any further than that, I can't really see very well.
Oh, range of your bow. What's
How
the
far can you
speed?
move?
What's your fly speed?
Oh, 60 feet. Assuming I'm on. Well, I am on Dragos, right? I am gonna make 2 attempts to fire at the ballista.
At the ballista itself?
Or the people attack the people operating it? That makes more sense.
There's about fucking 20 of them.
We're in combat, No talking.
The ballista's like in that thing.
The ballista is the goblin, basically.
So is it like that'd be cover, right? I assume.
So I'm going to say the people in here have half cover.
And the ballista does.
What's this do?
The inanimate object has cover.
So far away, I've just got to try.
Okay, cover an inanimate object.
Yeah. I was just emphasising the inanimate part.
Yeah? Can't sneak attack it though.
You can't.
A door behind another door. That's cool.
To hit, I've got a 14 and an 11.
And you're trying to hit the ballista
itself.
What's the AC of the ballista?
What did you get? You got 14 and 11.
14.
I'll say the AC is 14. Sure, so you can have one hit.
I can hit it once. Okay. Cool.
So you loose your first arrow, and it pings off the wall. Second arrow, what's the damage?
Second arrow. Watch the. Here we go again. I'm trying to remember how it all works. Ooh, nice. Good start. 12. I hit it for 15 points of damage.
Nice. So you see that
So
as
from
you
fucking miles away.
line this perfect shot, goes through the gap in the thing. And,
does it not have half cover in there?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Yeah. Well called.
Yeah, respecting the mechanics.
Hell yeah, boy.
But you made up the AC.
I make up everything.
Everything is made up.
That's true. This isn't a wholly imagined game.
Wait, you made that up! No bullshit, you made that up!
Can we maybe say that like I like loose the arrow and it goes through the hole in the turret and it just pings off.
I'll tell you what, for the sake of what I was going, there's something which you should know anyway. So I'll say it does hit, but what happens when it hits is the second the arrow touches the ballista, you can just about see that the arrow essentially just kind of like puffs into ash the second it hits the ballista.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Anyway, moving on.
Right.
All right. Anything else you want to do? Is that everything you can do?
That's everything.
I leap into the air.
You know what? Let's say, can I distinguish any of the colours of anybody in the tower?
I know who I'm targeting next. Yeah, sure. So you don't need no perception or anything. You can see there's some red coloured people. There's some green coloured people, and some blue coloured people.
I cast Hunter's Mark on a green person.
Can you do that?
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Can it?
I have a
Nice.
calculus question. If things are in the air, are they as far away as they are on the ground?
No.
Well,
Use Pythagoras.
If the thing is from a thing that's at the same level, then yeah, of course it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
These
good.
are roughly the same height as
So
this tower.
if we're
I'm a
trying
little
to
bit
shoot
lower,
from
but it's
down
fine.
here, is the
How
range?
No, but if
just
you're
the
not
range
on the
on
air,
the
you're
bow?
in the
Assuming
ground.
it's-
Add-
I'm talking
assuming
about
it's
like
have to
Well,
take into account the height.
assuming
as
it's
well.
10 foot up,
We will have to
it's
take
10
into
foot
account the
wide.
height, but we'll do it
We've
like
said all of this
just
is
guess. like what?
Oh,
seems
okay.
like-
What, say-
Say that was like 30
40
feet, we'll say it's like another.
Plus 10, minus 10 feet to the range or
something
Yeah,
like that.
okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
wangle it.
Yeah, we'll just, you know,
I'm not
it's all a big
expert
game.
on speed squared on every shot.
Well, this is my question.
Dorhin!
I haven't given us.
Where's that way?
I teleport home.
Yeah, like the way you remember Nathan off stage.
So this is fucking ballista. Alright, I'll just. Oh. Okay, I'll run as far forward as I can.
It's going to take us so fucking long.
Many opportunities for ballista shots.
How deep did we say the water was?
Water?
That section, I'd say it's fairly deep. Maybe like 15 feet deep.
Okay.
He dives in.
I can swim now.
But the bridge is 10 feet across. You can go around them.
Yeah. I just.
Oh, you want to go in the water?
I don't really want to hide. I don't want to be on the bridge next to everyone else.
Sure. Yeah, it's not super fast flowing.
Could you not dash and like?
Is your
I'm on the
movement
tree?
speed
Remember,
not
it
like half when
takes
you're
two.
spinning
It
up
takes
and
2 full turns for the ballista to go off.
True.
And don't forget your movement speed. Is
But
half.
also combat decisions.
True. Yeah. I just run across the bridge for now then until I see something happen. And I cast blink.
Is that just like a passive?
Yeah.
Is it concentration?
No.
Okay.
And then I vanish.
God damn it. One thing, it would be handy to have a token of where you were, from my perspective, of the enemies. Like
On
when
that
they
table next to that candle, there's like a load of little tokens.
Oh, yeah.
Stick to
next up is the ballista. So
You're all dead.
Already.
Yeah.
So basically, the ballista deals damage in a 30-foot radius, and then half damage in an additional 30 feet radius.
Okay.
That's fine by me.
So
60
So it's
foot.
got 120
so 1,
foot
2,
across.
3, 4,
Oh,
5,
120
6.
in total.
So it
No,
goes.
as in like,
He's
it would-
got
30.
That's huge.
no, as in it would be sorry,
So
no, it's
a
not
diameter.
radius,
Radius
as in
15.
30 and
Oh.
30. So 15 and 15, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so 60 in total.
Slightly.
So six square radius of damage.
Yeah.
But then in the epicenter, it's 30 feet.
Yeah.
My-
but
there's the
these
thought-
squares is-
My thoughts
what's
behind it
its
mechanically is like you could spend an action to dash
That's
all the
what I
way
was
through
thinking,
it. It's like my
yeah.
thinking,
Yeah.
to give you a fighting chance. Of the
I'm guessing we're gonna find out, but its range is.
It can hit.
its range is very far.
You are within
As far as
Or it just fucking turns
Just not transforming into like a fast creature.
And am I right in thinking it decides where it wants to fire on this turn?
Yep.
Yeah, fine. So
Oh,
no
yeah.
changing, no like last minute
Yeah,
adjustments or
yeah.
anything. Yeah, fine.
Okay, so you guys see this ballista kind of change angle and point in your direction. I need a ring. Do you have a ring?
Oh, like a
I was gonna
circle?
say like yeah.
No.
Radius 60 feet.
Do you want me to measure it while you're doing everything else?
Yes. Yeah.
I have scissors if you want to cut it into a ring.
And we said circles on this is kind of squares,
Give us-
right?
give us that.
Kind of? Yeah.
Well, it's that. I'll turn it into a ring.
You need to measure it though.
Yeah.
Either way, I'll just show
Where's
you the
the
area with my hand
epicenter?
now. So it's going to, the epicenter is basically just going to be just in front of this bridge here. So here, so it's going to go 1, 2, 3.
Is the centre.
Yeah. So basically, these Enoch, Polana, and where Dorwin was is where is full damage, and you guys further away is half damage. And
Wait,
know.
Enoch's not in it.
No, that's me, I think. Oh no, Enoch
No.
isn't.
No, it's just me and
Do you want to put a token where the epicenter is, just so we know and there's no.
He's got them over there.
Sure.
Oh, we use the white one.
Yeah, grab the white ones.
Use the blue. Use the yellow one for Dawn and a white one for.
Just so we have no.
So you said it was
I might
there.
I might buy these. For
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would be great.
so we're not.
Although, yeah, do they
Oh,
have
is that
little
for you to
platforms
sell?
on them?
Well, we could just glue them though.
Well, they don't want to glue it permanently.
We could
There's
just print off another Dragos.
you can buy like specific D&D like platforms.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you see that as the ballista turns, they've like loaded in this bolt, and on the end of the arrow tip, there's this like kind of swirling green energy, kind of that's glowing, emanating off the tip of the ballista, and it's pointed where you guys are. And I'm not sure if your characters. I'm just gonna say your characters kind of understand the mechanics magically, sort of.
Cool.
Okay, cool. So that's pointed.
£26 for one. I'm joking.
Next up is Rudy.
And can I just see where this ballista's pointed? Vis-a-vis the circle.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
So you're just outside the main circle.
But you're
So
inside
I'm in
the
single.
Inside
half
the 60,
circle.
yeah.
Oh, another thing I'm just saying as well, because I'm telling you where the shot is and you have a chance to move, there's no saves. Like
There's no death saves.
As in, there's death saves, but there's no like saves to avoid.
Because that.
Ah.
Because like normally like a fireball, it's like your deck save is what does it. But in
I was
this-
counting on that. Fuck.
Yeah, you have to be fast on your feet, mate.
You got your fucking bat thing, you just fly away.
I don't think it's ground piercing AoE. I think it's more of an explosion or like airborne AoE as well. Right.
I guess we could pick you up and fucking drop you off somewhere.
What's the movement speed of my mount?
So what? You're riding a displacer beast.
Yeah. But it's not actually a displaced beast, right?
Yeah, you have.
It would just be the same as a regular horse, I think.
Yeah, so I think we'll just roll with what I think, because with Fine Steed, which I think is the spell, right? I think off top. Well, it probably says, but for now, if it was say it was 30 feet, the steed technically is like a separate entity. So the steed could dash, for example, and go 60 feet without using up your movement.
Dave? Let's do
Oh
that.
wait. Oh wait.
And we're all on
Oh,
steeds,
you're all
though.
on horses.
We're all on horses.
That's true. You're on horses. That's handy.
That's very
Oh,
handy.
what's
yeah.
the
Oh,
movement
should
speed
we
of
say
a
we
horse?
dismounted? Oh, fine. Well,
You're always up to
We're literally
you.
riding up to
It's their
that place and
choice.
we've been attacked.
If you want to dismount, you dismount.
Yeah, if you want to
Wait, are we on a riding horse or a war horse?
Oh, look at you
Let's
go,
say
Fergie.
No.
Look at you go.
Yeah, you got war. They gave you war horses because you're going to war.
So is that all the damage in that ring?
Yeah, that's all the damage, and it's the outer
Yeah.
of the circle. So if you're on the white, mostly on the white, you take damage.
That's just the inner circle, though, right? And then it's
No, this is the outer.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's
That's
30
6
feet
correct.
width, 6 squares.
Okay, the movement speed of a war horse
30
is
feet
60
width
feet.
for the main thing,
No,
and
no,
another
no,
30
no,
feet.
but we said that.
Can you, if
It was
you're on a
15
steed,
radius.
can you use dash?
Yeah, 15 radius for the
So
small one.
If you're on a
Yeah,
steed,
that's
can
30
you
foot.
dash?
Yeah.
And
So
then
that's
60
just the
for
whole
that
line.
side.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
the
Six.
whole
You
line.
out.
Man.
As in, like, that's your, yeah.
No.
But
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah.
count
That's
as your
60
movement.
30
So the
plus
steed
two,
can
so-
dash,
Right.
and
Yeah.
you can still do whatever you want to do.
Oh, I probably should
Really?
cut the-
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god,
Steeds are
I
dope.
gonna do that.
Yeah, steeds are dope.
Okay, I'm on a horse.
There's a whole,
Motherfucker.
there's a whole like build around like using a steed.
Yeah.
I'm just probably going to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
That's alright.
Alright.
Took ages getting into it.
Yeah, it's a good long
Fair
time.
enough.
Do you want to have your go before you go?
I was just going to move forwards.
Into the ballista.
No, as in, because I'm on my thing. And it
Oh,
can run
fantastic.
way further than I can. So, dash with my thing.
Behind the tree?
Yeah.
Sure. But all right, well we'll do up to Plana, then we'll do another round up because Plana's last anyway, so we'll do the moves.
Cool.
And then go from there. Yeah, you can obviously back up and shit. Okay. Who just went? Rudy's
just
going.
going.
Rudy's going.
And remind me what dash is? Is it double?
It's double moves. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna dash on my little horsey.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking away from this whole mess. Which is 120 feet, right?
How far can
A war horse is 60 feet movement speed.
then? Yeah.
Which I think will take me over to this little weird edge.
Sweet. Nice.
I didn't realise I was on a horse.
So much better. Sorry, I just want to see some quick now.
Just thinking about it, would it be a situation where you're riding shotgun with someone else since you're a little gnome? Because you can't ride a horse.
Yeah, I guess.
Who with?
I don't know. guess Pilana.
Would you be up at the front with me though? It's probably not where you.
Maybe Enoch then.
I'll probably get off your horse pretty soon anyway.
Is that a horse better?
It's a beast.
So what are you saying? Would you move with me then, or would you?
You probably wouldn't be with Pilana, would you?
Maybe
Enoch.
Enoch, although yeah, if Enoch's on a horse, I feel like I can be.
You're like a good 2 feet shorter than Enoch.
Oh really?
You're like what,
That's what you-
4 and a bit feet or something?
Yeah, 4 and a bit feet.
fair.
Mighty.
You're like 3,
Three.
3.5.
You could have a little horse. A pony.
It's alright, we'll say I go off.
Oh, sure, yeah, we'll roll with that for now.
And
Okay, so you want to? Is there anything you want to do?
I'm still too far away to do anything useful, so I might ready an action to
Sorry, I'm
dodge.
3.5. I am 3.5 feet tall.
fair enough.
So you're not far off each other.
Alright, well, you can't ride a horse either.
Oh.
Could 2 of us ride a horse if we got on each other's shoulders?
Well, I mean, you can ride some. You could ride a small horse.
I'll ride a
It wouldn't
donkey.
be a war horse.
No, I'm not going to say it's a donkey. I'll look up what a donkey's movement speed is.
Well, do like a
Like
if there's
do a pony
do a
instead.
pony.
That'd be better than a donkey, wouldn't it?
Enoch, it's your turn.
Let me just have a look. Speed 40 foot. Okay, cool.
So you can dash
Something you wanted
80.
to do? Was there something you could have done? Was
No,
that
no,
it?
no,
Oh,
no.
fine.
In the future, hopefully.
So
You can dash
1,
80
2,
on the
3,
horse.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
To there. And then I'm going to somersault off the horse and go 30 foot to behind this
Pillar.
pillar, and I'm going to hide.
Sure.
Could I say that as the horse goes one way and I jump off it, that like...
Yeah, I'd say you're a bit far away, and I'll tell you what. Make a stealth to see how well you can do that. Bye.
Oh, bye.
Oh, before you go, what time do you want us to get there on Saturday?
Yes. So
Are you coming paintballing?
paintballing is we need to be there for like 12:30.
Do you want to make your way to Leamington, and you can come with? Are you coming paintballing? You are. Cool.
Yeah.
So and then we could drive together, or if
Where
it's
is
easy.
paintballing?
Kidderminster.
Oh, then yes, please. Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Come to ours. What is it?
Like
probably half
11ish, something like
Yeah,
that.
come to ours about 11, and we'll go from there.
Okay, that was
Just
great.
buys a bit of
Sweet.
time, doesn't it?
Also, just so you know, Joe's already shotgunned the parking spot at ours.
Okay,
So
that's alright.
if you
I'll park here
there,
and then walk over. It's like,
Yeah, perfect.
See you Saturday.
See you Saturday.
Yeah.
See you next week or something.
Yeah.
Bye, dude.
Bye.
See you
Sorry it
later,
took so
mate.
long to get into it.
No, it's fine. Like, keep playing if you want to. Maybe.
We'll do another round and then
Like,
and then
because it's going to take us a while to get to the place anyway, so you can keep
Yeah.
doing that if you want. Like, get us closer.
Well, we'll see what happens and we'll
Yeah.
go from there.
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, wait.
Right.
See you later, mate.
Okay. So that's Enoch's turn. So yeah, give me your
That's my
stealth.
stealth 20.
20. Okay, I'd say it's good enough to to distract him.
What a dick.
Do I need an acrobatics to execute a perfect somersault off a horse?
Yes.
Excellent.
That would make sense.
15.
I'd say it's a pretty good somersault. It's not your best.
Not my best.
But not your worst.
But I stuck the landing.
Yeah. Have you hid? Or do
Yeah,
you need to roll for that as well?
I
I love that you rolled for hiding first before you executed the somersault.
I execute a somersault, mate. I actually would have been so happy using one of my spell dice to increase my roll. Just for roll of cool.
Okay, so there's some things going on that you don't know what they are yet.
There we
Next
go.
up is Pilana, who's doing her movement.
I assume we've long rested before. Yeah.
Pilana's
So I
moved
get
to
on
there. No, or is that? No,
That's-
is that Rudy's-
Tied.
It's Rudy.
Sorry. Fuck!
Just put Pilana with.
No, it's in like it's fucking tied. It's literally is tied.
That would be sort of what he'd do. He'd
Yeah.
dash on his horse round there.
And it's your turn.
Cool. Okay. I am so Dragos's movement is 60 feet. I'm gonna. Can I dash on? No, I can't dash on Dragos because I'm medium. He's medium, and it's not like a normal mount. No.
I'm giving him a dash.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Because that's fucking shit, isn't it?
Well, yeah,
Only
but at
be
the
able to
moment,
fly
he's,
30 feet.
yeah, but at the moment he's only the same size as me, so he's not that strong yet.
Does he get faster?
He will do.
What
in
level?
time. Fuck knows. Like in a bit though. I think it's
I'll
like,
take-
I think
I
it's
just
level
think it's
11.
fucking lame. So just give him a fucking good move speed, because like otherwise you just ride a horse and you want to find the fucking dragon.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair. All right. Fine. So.
Yeah, because it would make it
1,
too
2,
powerful to
3,
not be on the dragon
6,
otherwise.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna fly to there.
12?
Yeah, he's got 60 feet of movement.
Oh, he's already got 60.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
So I'm gonna dash on it.
Oh, no, keep the 60. I thought it was 30.
Yeah, no.
Oh, no, sorry, keep the 60. Yeah, do that as a dash.
Okay.
60 is a dash.
No. Do 6. I thought his move speed was 30.
Right.
So,
30.
It's 30
No, 60. No.
He said it, apparently it's
Dragos
60.
is 60. But no, that's fine. No, because that would be quite OP.
Yeah. Well,
Fine.
And then, because then when he gets level 11, then he can.
Then
go
in a
further.
few levels, then I can do it. Fine. Okay, so, okay, I'm going to try and attack with disadvantage again.
Is it with disadvantage?
Yeah, because I'm not within 150 feet.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Oh, it's there.
Attacking what?
Not far away though.
No, that doesn't hit. And that doesn't hit either. Nice.
Okay. What were you aiming for?
I was aiming for the green boy.
Sure.
But the highest I rolled a 14 and a 13. But he's in half cover as well, so I assume he's not going to have a higher AC. He's not going to have a lower AC than the ballista.
Does actually. Yeah.
Oh really? Okay, cool. Okay, so
it doesn't hit, unfortunately. Still.
What, even 14 and 13?
No, because of the cover.
Fine.
Basically. Yeah, the +2. Only just doesn't hit, mind you.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so yeah, you lose these 2 arrows, and as they whistle by, you see that these scaly boys just kind of like dive behind like duck behind the cover, and the arrow flies exactly where they were, just straight past them.
And straight through the window of the other side.
Yeah. You hear it in the distance. Dorwin.
I am going to run away from this thing. What have I got? 25. I'm going to go and hide by this tree.
Sure.
And I might leave. Cast Major Image. Oh, do you want to do that?
Quick snap.
No, I'm going to cast Fly.
Sure.
Oh, I put you another before I moved.
So that is concentration, isn't it?
Yes, Fly is concentration. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm going to do that at the start of my go, and I'm going to fly 60 feet somewhere. 6, probably like over.
Other side of the tree.
Yeah.
But are you in the air now?
Yeah, I'm in the air. I thought that. And then I thought that.
Well,
and
that's smart.
and then I disappear.
Okay, nice. So as
He
basically,
disappears on top of the big guy.
as you guys
I
are all
summon
like
a giant Stella.
as you're all like riding full tilt, you've just kind of like converged on the bridge, and you're like galloping your hearts out, getting down. Guess you're like flying through the air, like loosing these arrows. Dorwin, you find just as you blink, and you guys, just as you're riding away, the ballista fires its bolt, and basically just like it detonates basically in the air, like above before it hits the ground. And with this green orb, there's like a blast of like acidic acrid like fluid just kind of bursts out in that area, and you are just able to blink out of the way, and you feel like you all feel like the force of it
And the
as you're like
heat,
galloping
maybe.
away, yeah, and like this, well, it's like acid. It's just like
The bridge got fucked up, the leads got blasted.
yeah, nice, that's cool.
Is the bridge fucked now?
It's harder to get over.
Oh, you flipped over.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
It's difficult terrain now. the
Yeah,
bridge.
sick.
And now on this turn as well, it's time to the big boy. Emerging from the, is he like safe now? Or is he still broken? Okay, cool. Emerging from the water here, kind of like bursting out of the river, is a man riding on the back of a large green dragon, a young green dragon. It kind of like bursts up out of the water in like a flurry of foamy water. And On the back of this dragon, there's a man who's wearing this kind of like patchwork cloak, which is in the colour of the various chromatic dragons, which you've now learned is a link to the cult of Croconus. The cloak itself, it's kind of like each of the colours comes down from like a like angles like this. So there's like red like that, and then green and white, and so on and so forth. He's wearing a mask, which is kind of like it's fairly draconic in nature, and you see he's got these small.
The two of us
walls
that would
which cover
know,
the background.
is it similar to the vision we had at all?
Which vision?
Of the mask.
Oh, no. So the mask you actually saw in that vision was kind of unassumingly simple. It's similar. It is like sort of similar in design,
colours.
but it's definitely like it's not the mask, but it's like yeah, it's sort of similar. It's not multicolored, the mask.
Oh, okay.
It's just a silver mask basically. And yeah, he bursts forward and begins. So what's this? 1, 2, 3. And he flies out over to here.
Fuck.
Just like his huge wings, like blasting him through the air.
Oh shit.
He's probably actually at a similar sort of height to you.
Okay, big hand. Yeah.
Yours or Will's?
I use this Fanta can.
Yours now.
You got one.
Oh no, mine's there.
Right.
Well, I'll have it if he doesn't want it. Do we want to put him on a beer can?
On a beer can.
A lot of beer cans. He's on top of the pillar, on top of a beer can.
And while there, you see now, how far away is he from you? Maybe like 50 feet or something?
60 feet.
60 feet, okay. You see he holds in his hand a wand, which is kind of made of, it looks like it's made of steel chains kind of locked together, but it stays rigid. And it's got this like iron ball in the end of it. And he kind of waves it in above his head and kind of points it at you, Gesh.
And he's managed to come out of the water and fly there all in one go.
Yeah?
Nice.
You probably wouldn't be able to technically get the height, but we can put him on a Fanta can if you want.
Can we? Because I'm feeling very intimidated right now.
Sure, yeah.
That's better.
And from here,
further to fall.
can you give me a wisdom saving throw? Please?
Oh, fucking hell. 16.
I needed a 17.
No.
And so, with that, you.
What about Dragos?
Dragos is good. With that, you fall paralyzed, kind of slumped in onto Dragos.
Okay, cool.
And
do I need to roll for Dragos as well?
I'm going to have Dragos make a check to see if he can like keep you on his back, essentially.
Of what?
What makes sense? Do we think maybe like a
Dex?
Yeah, I think Dex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Jake can like roll to.
Yeah. do you like an acrobatics modifier?
The Dex is better. The Dex save is better.
Acrobatics is. Oh, because have you got special Dex save?
Yeah, I've got.
Fine, fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah. So
save
14.
14. I'd say that's. 14's like decent. I'd say that's enough to like, you're
to
pretty
break the
tuned
form,
in.
maybe.
But it's not even you've just like slumped,
Oh,
and he's
okay.
just trying not to tip you off essentially. So I'd say 14's good enough to keep you on his back. Yeah, you're still able to like communicate with him,
Yeah.
but you're like a big floppy loser now.
You just can't take really tight turns or something.
Yeah. He's like a
Also, Hunter's Mark is concentration. Does paralysis break that? No,
No,
because it's
good.
not damage.
Yep.
Fine.
Next up is Rudy.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't do the ballista. The ballista's going to take aim elsewhere.
The ballista blew up the thing. That was its go, no?
Oh yes, that was his go. Yeah. I did do the ballista then. Rudy.
Fuck me. Okay. I'm going to.
No. Those are my dice.
walk forward a bit.
Brave.
Don't want to. I'm going to walk forward a bit and summon an air elemental. Where
Can
the
you do
thing
that?
is. Yeah.
Really?
4th level spell.
Interesting.
Go on. So what's it look like? What happens?
Real quick, ads wise, there's just people in the tower. There's no other little dudes, right? Anywhere? Not that we know of.
Careful.
They're the only ones we can see.
Yeah. So wait. So what are you doing?
Okay,
Sorry.
So yeah, you
So
summon
within
an air elemental.
Where I am here, I can summon an air elemental, and that's kind of like an airy spirit thing. And
Does
what
it attack and do damage and shit?
And it's on our side, yeah, and it can damage.
What's the range that you can cast it at?
40. Wait, no, I can cast it 90 feet, and it can travel 40 feet.
Nice.
So it can basically it can fly 90 feet, but it can only, it says here it can only hover.
But if I summon, I think it's different to it being.
Oh, is it? Maybe.
I say it's worse if I can summon it.
Oh, is it?
I think. Hang on. So I can range it from 90 feet. So actually, I don't need to move forward at all, and I won't. And then it can. It has a speed of 40 feet, but it hovers where you procure it.
Yes. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's different from just a
But
regular
it's different from
elemental.
it existing.
I
yeah.
see. It's an elemental spirit.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is summon elemental,
Not conjure. Yeah, yeah.
Ah, okay, fine. Yeah. All right, cool.
This is Tasha's cauldron.
Yes.
No, I don't know
Well, what
I
it
know
does-
anyway.
Is you can command it as a bonus action, right?
I'm not entirely
Mail?
sure.
Cool.
Choose door.
So it takes my initiative count, so it lasts for an hour, and it's on my initiative,
Mm-hmm.
but concentration.
It's concentration.
He had to go
Yeah.
because Harry wants to go to bed.
She's in bed.
I'm being mean.
So yeah, it obeys my verbal commands, and no action required from me.
Okay, amazing, perfect. That's dope.
And it dodges if I don't give it an action.
Amazing, cool. All right, sweet.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
So I'm obviously going to command it to just attack the fuck out of this thing.
Yeah. Are you going for the guy or the dragon?
Would you be willing to play Polana?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, would you want to do it?
Either, mate.
I'm going to
Not what.
go for the guy.
Happy to play it.
Maybe Fo, he's got easy access to the sheets and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I just Cora, you can welcome to do it if you want. I just assumed that one of you two might want to do
Really
it.
bit more
it's
than
got
that.
Yeah, like you've got the excuse that your character's new. I'm a fucking spastic. I would have thought one of these two might want to do it.
I can do it. Do I have access to Lana's
I
character?
think we've all got access to each other's character sheets.
So multi-attack. This element makes a number of attacks equal to half the spell's level,
Yeah,
which
but,
is 2.
It's got some pretty cool shit to be fair.
Yeah, and it can slam.
Oh,
Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. All right, yeah. So it's got a add your spell attack modifier to hit. So do you have any spells which are like attack spells in your attack thing? Then it'll say like +6 or something.
Wait, what does that mean?
So like in your if you go into your attacks,
Yeah.
do any of them have like
Wait, what are you looking at?
oh, sorry, go up and go on to actions. Sorry.
Oh,
not
so,
attacks.
okay, right.
My bad. And then,
Oh, attack.
hey Fergie, what's the attack modifier for a spell? Is it just your bonus and proficiency plus your spellcasting modifier?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, cool. So what's your spellcasting modifier? Wisdom. What's the modifier?
+4?
Nice. And what's your proficiency? +3.
+3.
Okay, cool. So you've got +7 to hit.
+7 to hit.
Mhm.
And then.
So basically, you do. So the +7 is to the attack roll to see if you hit.
Yeah.
So if you give me your 2 attacks against either the guy or the dragon, it's up to you.
Isn't this from the elemental?
Yeah, but it uses her spell attack modifier.
Okay, but when you say it's my attack, what do I use for that?
It's a D20 plus the +7, basically.
Ah.
Also, at the top of your spells list, it has your spell attack. Like, there's a-
Oh, it does. You're right. Oh, it is +7. Yeah,
Oh, hell
that makes sense.
You got this, Cora. You got it better than I do.
Fuck, that was so close. So it's 13.
And you got 2.
Good.
And are you going for the guy or the dragon?
I'm gonna go for the... guy. I'm gonna go for the guy.
One thing I would say.
His AC is 30.
One thing I would say, you guys.
25.
25.
Nice.
And what was the first one? 13.
30. Oh no, wait. So, yeah. Wait. I'm confused.
No, you were right with the first
You
one.
rolled 2 d20s. You got a 9 on the first one and a 16 on the second one.
And then that's
plus your modifier, which was plus 7. So 13 on one and
25.
3 on the other one.
But 9 plus 7 is more than
13. No.
Is it
I'm
not?
sorry, 15. 16.
16.
25.
Yeah.
It's confusing.
Cool. They're both there.
Fine.
Yeah! Nice!
Okay.
Is that the elemental that hits as well?
Yes,
Was that...
yeah, that was the element.
Do you then get an attack as well, or was your
My
summoning
action was summoning it, but on the next one, he now exists.
Yeah.
He now exists. So that's fine.
Okay,
Really
so
gonna
yeah,
fuck shit up.
give me 1d10 plus 4 plus the spell's level of bludgeoning damage. So it was a 4th level spell.
There's a 4th level spell.
So 1d10 plus 8 twice, please. Ain't bad.
So 18
For
18.
the first one.
plus.
What a nap.
16.
What were they total?
That's 34.
Fucking hell. Okay, so basically, just a quick one thing I would note is this green dragon, this young green dragon, doesn't have a gem in its chest. Just so you're aware.
Oh, and we like them, right?
I mean,
karate
they're
is
evil.
good, right? No, we don't.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. No, it'd be weird
But
if
this
that
is
was
clearly
a
not.
metallic dragon.
Right. It's good to note.
Cool.
So
It's not being mind controlled by the cult, basically, is what that says.
Yeah. Okay. So you delivered to devastating blow. Do you want to describe what the whole
Well,
summoning and
that's
everything
the
looks
point.
like?
We kill,
Okay, well,
kill
essentially,
him.
yes. So I'm there.
The
Oh, I
dragon just carries on attacking.
hit my little
Listen to
staffy
Cara.
thing.
Sorry.
Use my little staffy thing, and I'm hidden behind a tree. Like, not
As a
one
druid?
not one of the world's best fighters.
He's like you're like caressing the tree.
But yes, exactly, like it's summing up from the earth, as you'd imagine, swimming with a little very like wooden thing, and it rises. And then, actually, it's not from the thing, but just in the air appears an air elemental, swishing, as you imagine a tornado appears from the ground.
Oh, nice.
Around this whatever the fuck that is, full of Mother Gaia's rage.
Hell yeah.
And takes a big swipe at this guy.
What sort of damage is it?
Nice bludgeoning.
Oh, so what would that look like?
As the elemental kind of like manifests, it kind of as she summons up from the ground, it just like gathers more and more speed before like flying upwards. It kind of goes up into the air and then spirals down into the guy on top of the dragon, and just kind of like blasts him backwards. And you see that as he gets knocked, he like has to like gain control of the dragon, which kind of like flies back to accommodate this attack. As he takes 34 points of damage, flying backwards.
Oh yeah.
I'm paralysed.
Next up is Enoch.
So Enoch, how high up is this guy?
How high up are you?
I'm-
How high up is the tower? Should we say it's maybe
Tower's
40
feet.
You're
I'm
40
20.
feet. Oh, you're shooting up at it?
Yeah. I'm 20. Say he's like 10, 15.
Yeah, so he's 15 feet high.
I'm
I was picturing
paralysed.
this a bit high. I was picturing things a bit higher.
Oh, okay. Fine. Say I'm 30. He's 20. That's 40.
Yeah, nice. I like that.
Yeah, so it's probably like air combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
No one having a dragon and flying this high off the ground.
A dragon. Oh,
Dragon.
Okay. So it's 20 feet up in the air.
Yes.
So pressing my back. This is so dumb, but kind of cool.
Enoch in a sentence.
So pressing my back to the pillar, I look up at this green drake flying overhead.
Young green dragon.
Yeah, this young green drake. And I look over my shoulder, and there's the cover of the fence. But then seeing Pilana take Polana's air elemental batter the guy, I am going to cast Misty Step immediately above the man riding the dragon.
I'm 30. The dragon's 20.
I'm drawing my sword. I just immediately appear above the.
Shall we roll to attack first?
Yeah.
I'll give you an advantage on this one, baby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good thing.
Is that not D12?
No, it's a D.
What happens if?
Oh, it
the
was.
dragon
Yeah.
Support 2 people on it.
Good thing.
He can support you.
Oh!
That's right.
Yeah!
Bitch. Fucking hell.
Unbelievable.
Alright, fucking hell. With Frostbrand.
Yeah!
You're such a cunt, you know.
I'm so sorry.
No worries.
Alright.
I've done 3 in 1 second.
Load it up, mate. Load it up.
Okay.
Bye, chap.
So it's double Frostbrand damage, double sneak attack damage.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13.
You killed my decoy!
14. 15, 16. Number of dice I'm rolling.
Oh. An evil laugh.
59 points of damage.
Oh, did you double the sword, like the sword bonuses and everything?
Yeah.
59 you say?
I just want to say, I rolled a lot of ones. I rolled 5 ones.
Dang.
What's that, 59 you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus what? 34.
What does that mean, Quill?
That's 34.
Yeah,
Oh,
from
I think. Oh.
93.
Yeah.
No, it just added on an extra 100 HP.
Nah, I'm not going to shortchange like this in this one. Okay.
So you... I mean, do you want to just... So he's not quite dead.
Okay.
But do you want to describe what you
Yeah,
do?
what does that look? So what did you do? What does that look like?
So pressing my back into the pillar, I teleport up, drawing Frostbrand and stabbing it downwards. He doesn't even have a chance to react before his the sword plunges into the nape of his neck, severing his spinal cord.
No, he's not dead.
Oh, he's not dead.
No.
I'm sorry.
But he's alright. You got his shoulder instead. You got into his shoulder.
Yeah, nicking his spinal cord.
His mage armor, you went for the spine, his mage armor, deflected it slightly down to his shoulder.
Sure.
Good.
We've got. Yeah,
You hear
thank you.
you hear the blade scrape along this armor, and then it finds a weak point just over the scapula, and it just flicks and then stabs in. He lets out this sort of agonizing scream, and the and Frostbrand protrudes from the front of his armor. And then there's this kind of just
wow.
and this this horrible frozen blood starts erupting. Think pink slushy at a bowling consistency, and just starts dribbling down. He just lets out this just gurgle of of just the kind of frozen blood comes up through his mouth as well.
So is this dude?
Yeah.
Hit him for 59 points of damage.
So I am.
You're on top of him.
I'm not doing Jenga.
Nice. So yeah, with that he lets out this cry and kind of ah.
Mate.
Surely there's a way. There we go.
And yeah, as you're there, the dragon kind of flies around a bit.
What the hell?
And next up, you see.
Come on, combat.
Damn, these guys got time to think. There's so many of them. This is all their brains working together.
Yeah.
Time is extended for multiple people. You see that a number of the people will have 3 from the tower come make it to the door. An additional 3 individuals burst out the front door and go, what's that, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, roughly to here. Run down here. And then there's 3 from the top. Oh, we're using these guys, sorry mate.
One more.
Yeah, swap them around while I'm doing something. You are able to get onto here, I can't see that. Come down onto here.
Crikey.
And oh no, don't put them up there.
No?
No. Just swap them out for the orange guys.
Oh,
or you can
sure.
keep the orange guys if you want.
Sure.
And they're kind of too far away to do anything at the moment. It's Pilana's turn.
Okay. Pilana is...
Did the dragon ever go?
You said he flew around a bit.
No, as in like the mage and plus the dragon.
No.
No.
Did I skip it?
Well, they did. They came out of the water and flew 60 feet.
Was that not a dash for the dragon? No.
Wasn't that in the round prior?
No.
Nah, that was part of this round.
It hasn't got to.
I flew
Oh
over,
yeah,
I
and then
flew
it was
over
Rudy,
here.
then Enoch. Damn,
Yeah.
yeah. So you almost, fair. You almost killed the guy in one single round of his existence. All right, yeah, it's Pilana's turn. Fergie, do you want to do something for Pilana?
Yeah, Pilana is going to. Dragos is 30 feet in the air, so she's going to jump and then phase step onto Dragos, who I know can't support 2 people. So as Dragos starts to tumble towards the ground, she's going to cast Lay on Hands.
Yeah.
And use 5 HP of her healing to cure his paralysis. And then.
Then we all tumble to the ground
And then
together.
use whatever remaining movement to jump off Dragos as he gets towards the ground and land back where she was.
So, to be fair, so for Lay on Hands, it's to cure the target of 1 disease or neutralise 1 poison affecting it. So I don't think paralysis counts as that.
Oh, I see.
I'll give you a second to reconsider with the new character sheet if you want.
Oh yeah.
Does she have anything else there?
Check the
Oh,
inventory.
lesser restoration?
Yeah, that would do the
there we
trick.
go. Yeah, I'll use that instead.
Oh, right.
Same deal.
Nice.
Cool. That's the go.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, baby.
So she phase steps up and then casts. Oh, what's the range on the spell? Can she just do it from where she is?
Touch.
Okay, cool. And then
Dragos is like, "Wah!"
yeah, Dragos kind of falls a little bit in height. But Gesh, you feel this restoration wash over you, and you regain the power in your limbs. And next up is you, Gesh Shulton.
Just call me Colton.
Said Geshalton.
Geshalton. Cool. I'm gonna fly 60 feet in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, are we moving to slow you with Pilana on your back?
No, Pilana
Jumped
didn't
off.
Pilana jump off again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine, sure.
As
So-
Dragos tumbles.
Do you want to have her make an acrobatics?
Yep.
Just do it with my dice roll. Sorry.
19.
Okay.
Is there only one? Is it? She only got a +1 to acrobatics.
Okay, so she takes 5 points of damage as she falls down. That's reduced from her acrobatics.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna pop off 2 shots at the geezer on the dragon.
Alright,
Yeah.
sounds fair.
See if we bring him down. 18 and a 23 to hit.
They both hit.
Cool.
Bye bye, Magic Man.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
21 points of damage with infused strike.
He's dead.
He dead, he gone.
It's a good job I didn't write a backstory. I thought, oh, if he takes loads of damage, he'll have time to fly away. Nope, 150 damage in one turn, actually. To be fair, nat 20, what we're going to do. Alright, nice. What's this look like, mate?
Oh no, sorry, to be fair, it was 18 points of damage.
That's dead enough.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, so the first shot, right, I'll loose the arrow and I will purposely penetrate his chest just to the center of where Frostbrand's wound is now showing through the front of his armor and pierce him in the chest, and then the second shot I'll shoot him in the fucking head.
Nice.
And,
so just one through the chest and then just
the other one's
side of his
through
head.
through the chin.
Nice.
And
And
then
so
right into his
quickly
skull,
you were able
yeah.
to hit him as he
Like as the
like-
first one hits, he goes back, and then the second one goes up underneath the chin and into the head.
And you see he just kind of like slumps down dead and just falls from the dragon and with a thud lands onto the ground.
Lands on Enoch.
Enoch's still on the dragon.
I'm
mate.
still on the dragon, mate.
Oh right, oh shit.
I've vaulted over. Does the dragon have a reins?
Have a what?
Like reins or
It
like?
it does. It does have reins.
Obviously, I'm like a 3 foot like midget. I'm not going to be able to control it, but like
It does have reins, but
yeah,
something
that's what I'm going to do.
Something, something you've learned is that like dragons aren't like beasts. They're like very intelligent, sentient beings.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
If we need it. Next up is Dorvizel.
Cool. Yeah, I will fly over there. Fly. Okay. Ooh, is that useful? Yeah, probably. 60 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fly over here, actually. And then I think I'll cast Wall of Fire. Yeah. They all look like ground dudes. I'll cast Wall of Fire.
You could do it that way, can you?
Yeah, but I think I kind of want to like. I don't want to stop them, but then we can't get to them, you know?
There are several of us that can get to them without getting there.
That's what I'm thinking. But then
Quick
Piranha.
decision.
Go.
Combat time.
I will. Yeah, that's the point. I will cast a ring of Wall of Fire, which is 20.
What's the 62 for?
That's like a good roll. 72 would have been my good roll for
really?
my thing. I got 59. So
That's not bad.
You said I can just.
Could have been 16.
I can cancel my Wall of Fire whenever, can't I?
Mhm.
Basically. Alright, yeah.
But, oh, it's concentration though, right?
Yes, good point. Okay, in that case, I am going to cast. It's going to be Chromatic Orb. My only non-concentration spell. At this dude. Is what
The
colour?
Pioneer.
Yeah, what colour is the guy at the front?
Oh, what kind of dragon?
Yeah, does it?
Red.
Okay. I will cast an acid chromatic orb at this dude.
Sure. Can you
Is
reach him?
Is it like? Obviously,
7, 8, 9, yeah.
Sure.
obviously it would be game breaking if you told us the details of it now, but don't. But do relevant coloured dragons have also their appropriate weaknesses as well or not? Or is it just a case that they are just really good at that thing that they are the colour of?
So dragons don't have any weaknesses.
Fine.
Also, I missed.
Oh really?
It's like 12.
12. Yeah, that just yeah.
Cool.
Um.
Oh, let me see if I disappear.
Okay.
I reappear, by the way.
Where you disappeared?
I only on my go am I visible.
Ah, okay, fine.
But now I'm visible, not on my go.
Alright, what is that?
Blink.
Oh. What is it? Where is it?
At the end of each go, I roll a d20, and if it's above 10 or higher, then I disappear. Until then. But I go to the ethereal plane for the rest of my go. I can see and hear what's going on within 60 feet around me, but I can't be interacted with.
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Nice. Okay, so ballista time. I'm going to put the ballista ring. Like
The Ring of Doom.
here, I guess, on the other side of that tree. And you see that the ballista, as it's kind of like changing its angle and focusing up on you guys, where's my little list?
Oh, which one's the green guy that I've got Hunter's Mark on, by the way, Oscar?
He is one of the ballista operators.
So he's still upstairs. Okay, cool.
It's a sorry. It's another green kind of color, but it's a more kind of limey green. Basically, is forming.
Oh,
up
we
around
can
the
see
ballista.
that
It
already.
glows, yeah.
Prepared. Okay.
As they've loaded in the next shot, ready to fire. Next up, the mage with the dragon now dead. With the dragon with the mage now dead. In a rage, kind of roars and.
Careful, he knocks on there.
Sure, yeah. And he's going to initially he's going to do a little spin up and can do an acrobatics to see if he can, or do a dex save to see if he can stay on. And then
this would be impressive.
he's going to go about 10 feet up high, and then he's going to dive maybe 15 feet and open his maw and attempt to cast a poison breath on Pilana and Rudy.
Okay.
And so what that means is, can you please give me a Constitution saving throw?
What did you roll?
Now check if
rolled a
Pilana
10.
has like certain abilities that.
But
like,
I could use an inspiration point to
Yeah.
So green
Sure.
is
do that, to
acid.
change that.
Resistance to
Poison.
everything
Poison.
You fuck off.
and immune to disease.
You don't want to fall off him.
resistant to what?
Everything.
What?
It says are all.
Resistant to all.
Where does it come from?
On
I got
best
14
defenses.
for my dex save.
14. Spinning dragon. I'd say it's probably not quite enough.
Okay.
So you fall off.
Hold on.
Dude,
Oh, sorry.
because you're high, you could fucking die.
Oh, wait, it's not that high. It's like 30.
And
30.
just so
30
you
feet
know,
high.
Yeah.
because
Use
of
my
my aura
reaction
protection,
to,
you get plus
open my
3 to
cloak.
your saving throws.
Oh,
So
and
why
then
don't
do
you
that?
save?
Oh,
That's
can I have the
cool.
inspiration?
I
point?
also think I have a resistance to poison.
You can have it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I failed.
Sorry?
It was
I
here,
think-
up here somewhere.
Yeah, I've got a defense against poison.
Okay, cool. So half damage.
Half damage plus 3.
Plus 3 for my aura of protection.
Plus 3 what?
On saving throws.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice.
So I do the saving throw plus 3,
Uh-huh.
and then it's halved.
Well, if it doesn't hit, then you're fine.
Ah.
Oh, no, it might be
Oh,
half.
but then it's
half-
damage.
It's half
Yeah, so
damage,
it's
but then it'll be
half.
half of half.
Yeah.
Okay, so Constitution saving throw,
And do one for Pilana as well, Berg.
Con
which is
save.
18.
18, so you've made the save.
So quarter damage.
So my resistance to all, I guess that counts.
But hang on, we need to investigate that. What is it?
Resistant to everything.
No, it doesn't.
If you normally if you
say.
click on the resistance, does it not show you the source?
Oh. Yeah. Aura of warding.
Oh, no, it said it there.
Yeah,
Click
yeah.
back.
Oh yeah, aura of warding. Which
You and friendly creatures within 10 feet of you have resistance to damage from spells.
right.
Well, that's fucking broken.
It's very
Well, it's not a
powerful,
spell,
but it's
is
not.
it?
Yeah, it's not a spell. It's a magic source, but it's not a spell. A dragon breath. So yes,
Okay,
it is.
but I have plus 3 to my saving throw because my aura still.
Yes, you got plus 2 to the saving throw, but not the resistance.
Yeah. So it's wisdom save, is it?
Constitution.
Con, which is
It's nice.
plus 9.
She's plus 9.
So 18.
Nice. So you both make the save, and then really this down. So
Pilana takes half, really takes a quarter. Is that right?
okay, so Pilana takes 25. You take 12. As this breath kind of comes down and engulfs you, you see that Pilana's aura of warding is able to like push back a little bit of it. As this poison kind of emanates around you, you've got this dwarven constitution, so it kind of makes you cough a bit, but you're able to like push it to one side as this gas kind of envelops the area. And and Pilana is takes 25 points of damage, and she's kind of coughing her lungs up a little bit, but she's overall all right. And then he's moved like 20 feet already, isn't he? So what he's going to do is fly his remaining...
Oh, so yeah, is he down...
Ah!
Oh, sorry. Is he down here now?
Yeah, fallen off, to be fair.
So yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah. Is he dived, you said?
Yeah, but he went up first.
Oh, he went up
He
and then came
and down, and then now...
Oh, now he's moving.
Down a bit lower than he went.
And then basically, so he's about 20 feet off the ground at the moment.
Oh, okay.
And then he's
Goes
going
to
to
come
fly.
back.
He's going to fly the remaining 60 feet of his movement, basically kind of up and up in this direction.
Okay.
So he's kind of over here.
From there?
No, like over here.
Oh, back over here.
As I'm in the air, do I continue to move? So I've been thrown off.
Yes, we'll do it on your turn though.
On my turn.
Yeah.
Fine.
This tree is now like.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Yeah, you see the leaves of the tree kind of go all acrid and like fall off very quickly. And now it's Rudy's turn.
Okay.
The ballista hasn't fired yet, has it?
So.
Right.
Okay, first one in my turn, and the air elemental is still in play. So Rudy is going to wild shape.
Hell yeah!
Two.
First wild shape of the game.
What's wild shape?
Shapeshifting.
Oh, nice.
Into.
It's like a main thing.
Oh yeah.
Don't have it. That's the one, mate.
Yeah, into a
Hey.
cave bear.
To a cave bear, nice.
Oh.
And get the fuck out of dodge. So I think I'll move them to about here. So, so I'm going to wild shape, run.
Sure. Are you dashing?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes. Yes. And dashing.
Is it
So
still
actually
cover
about
from that broken fence or not?
Wait.
fences.
What's the cave bear's movement? Is it 40?
40.
40. So you can 8 squares.
So that's.
To dash, yeah.
Oh, that's about. No, it's fine. It's here.
Sure.
It's not that safe, but it's fine.
Better than out. Yes, you guys see the.
Actually, fuck that.
Quick snap.
Yeah, go on, do
Yeah,
it.
it's gonna go over here.
All right.
The bear.
Yeah, making the way across the
It's
bridge.
gonna go over here. And that's it. That's what it's gonna do.
Sure, yeah. So you guys see as this area envelops, you see that Rudy kind of like stands back, coughing a bit, kind of like actually like as the smog of the poison begins to dissipate, you see this like hulking figure just kind of like undulating before erupting into this massive cave bear, which just comes like barreling out from around the tree and kind of
Literally
skids around
like-
the corner and like begins to like gas its way over to this bridge.
And seeing Rudy running towards me, I'm sort of like.
But you might not even know it's Rudy.
What? Because she was behind a tree, I would have seen her shapeshift.
In the poison. She was
Oh,
obscured by the
okay.
Poison.
We're
It's
like,
dramatic.
Wow.
I'm sure you could assume that she's a druid and shapeshift, so yeah.
I mean, no. To be fair, like, would you have explained this to us
Oh
beforehand?
yeah,
so we
brag
don't-
about it to everyone.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, then I'll just exclaim, "Wow, it's good to have a companion nearby again."
Okay, cool. And that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, sure.
But the air elemental
Yes.
is gonna attack the dragon.
I think the
Do we have a
dragon was too
token?
high.
Do we have a token for
Oh,
it?
sorry. How high is
The
the?
dragon's currently
Oh,
about
that was for your.
80
Wanna give
feet
some of
in
the
the
others?
air.
Oh fuck.
do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
fair
That's
enough.
for me. That's for the.
In that
This is
case,
for the,
so
oh,
cool.
should we just say your
Send
elemental?
it down to one of those little nerds down there.
Yeah, it's gonna attack these little fuckers.
Yeah, get that just back
How
in
did
the
you say
walk.
it's got 90 feet of movement?
No.
Was it 40?
It's 40.
So that is it
was-
there.
If that's what
So
it
it
was,
can
It
yeah.
was there. I think it was about there. Wasn't it?
Okay, so it's gonna move towards them.
It was in.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But I would say, slightly rule of cool, is that because it's like descending, it's probably got like you could kind of fall
Yeah.
in the direction it's going, you know?
Sure. How many
Another
feet?
10
do you want?
feet?
Another 10 feet?
Yeah, put him by the guy. Bash his brains out.
Right by the guy would be double movement speed, basically.
Oh, okay, fuck that then. No, it's close to the guy. It's
You've
like
got range
it's like
with it
block-
now, haven't you? Range attack with it, no?
No, that is.
Oh, is it literally got to be next to it?
Yeah, no, I think it's something
Yeah,
like
it's only got a
effects
melee
within
attack.
its area.
So we'll say it's like kind of whipping around as it's like stood where it is. When it's like kind of gotten close to the ground, it's hovering, but it's maybe taken a slightly more humanoid form, like vaguely.
Yes.
And as this tornado is kind of whipping around it, the fences around it are like rattling around, and you see that those half dragon men there are kind of like snarling at it. And, like,
Can we say it knocks a couple of the fences over? Just like fucking flavour. It's like a tornado just whispering. Like maybe like do you know just that one?
I like the rattling.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Like everything's fucking shaking, you know. The tarp on top of the cart is going crazy.
Yeah, it's whipping off.
Oh, it's not
revealing naked ladies inside. They're going woo.
I fly the naked ladies.
Enoch.
So Enoch is 20 foot up in the air.
Yep.
And he's been falling, and when you see him like a fucking like squirrel, just open his cloak.
Surely you could have picked a more badass animal to look
like a flying squirrel. That's fucking like a fucking wingsuit.
Yeah.
So I immediately go.
Like Batman.
Like Harry, Ron, and Hermione all falling, then all of a sudden, right by the ground, he just goes stop, and then just like hits the floor. But obviously, it wouldn't be as good as that.
No, he's open his cloak to glide.
So my cloak, I can glide for 20 feet for 5 foot of elevation lost. That's what.
What?
I just don't feel
That's
like
insane. Do it the other way round. No, not the other. We'll do it like 10 by 10 or something.
Can you turn the telly on?
10 by 10
or 5 by 5. You know that's
5 by 5 is the same as 10 by 10.
Exactly.
To be fair.
Why don't we do every 5 foot is 10 foot?
So halved.
Doubled.
Was halved.
So because basically the original rule that it was based on was based on this creature called a Hadazee, which was in the Spelljammer edition, and then they actually retconned the Hadazee because it was basically too OP.
Sure. So how much do you want to do?
We'll do. Let's do 10. Let's do 10.
So every
10 by
5 feet
10.
down, 10 feet across.
Seems.
Yeah.
10 to 1 or
So
5?
So 5 forward. Sorry, 5 down, 10 across.
Okay, sure.
So.
M.R. Have you been listening to him?
I listened to him a bit, but that's
Okay, so I'm 20 foot up in the air, so I can move
40
feet.
That's fair, right?
Yeah.
You feel okay with that?
Yeah. And is that on the 6 seconds of everyone else's turn, or is that my movement speed?
You will still have your movement speed once you land.
Great. So
Where to, boy?
I'm here now, so I'm going 10,
you got like
20, and I'm going to land like inside the cart.
Nice.
Anything inside the cart?
So this looks like a supply cart. So
Okay.
it's mostly got like food and water and stuff, and like wine and things.
Alright.
Not many actual valuables. Maybe some furs and like things to like
Sure.
spare clothing and stuff. Nothing of particular value in the cart.
So can I take a swig of the wine on my way through, just as I'm like, I roll in, see the wine, just fucking smack the end off, and just have a glug, throw it down
smash it
on the cart, and then go 1, 2,
out the back,
3.
Remember, you can dash as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Also, the cart's not going to be
4, 5, and I'm going to use my bonus action or full action actually, because I haven't had a full action. Ooh. To hide.
Sure. Your bonus action to hide, or have you dashed?
I've dashed.
Fine. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna say you're able to go through there and like hide.
I can use it. I can use my full action to hide because my bonus action is to dash. Wait, no, I can't. No, that's
you can do that.
That's mobile. I don't have mobile.
That's not mobile.
Is it goblin?
You can, as a rogue, you can dash, disengage, or dodge.
As a bonus action. Fine. So
it's such a fucking pang ability, and you get it at level 3 as well, level 2 or something. Level 2, I think. It's cruel.
My to hide 30.
They can see right through you.
Yeah, they can. Because I'm fucking invisible.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So I'm like pressed up against this fence. And how tall is this fence? Like fence height?
Yeah, it's like maybe like 5 feet, 4 or 5 feet. Oh no, we'll say like 3.5 feet. It's like a normal fence.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, I'll say you can hide behind it. They're all distracted by the air elemental anyway.
Sure.
Beautiful 30. Okay, so on these guys' turn, you see that one at the front, just like with a massive roar, just unleashes a torrent of flame from his maw, attempting to burn the air elemental.
Idiot.
And
It's out fire.
so basically, the air elemental has to make some kind of save. What's your breath weapon thing?
We said 15 for a big enemy, 12 for a group.
There's a thing here, actually.
Oh no, I didn't have a save. What do you mean a save for my breath weapon?
Half drag. Let me just look at the half. Actually, I've got a better thing here to use. Okay.
Oh, cool. Elemental can move through a space as narrow as 1 inch wide.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
That's fucking sick.
Fit in my penis. So there's.
You could put it up your own ass.
What I do in my spare time.
She could summon loads of centipedes.
Sound herself.
This is why I don't spend time with other people.
Yeah, too busy fucking shoving things up her ass.
So can the air elemental please make a dexterity saving throw?
And this is me.
No, it's +2 for the thing. So just roll d20 and +2 to it.
Oh. $13.
13. So meter beats it, so it's half damage. And what it does is it takes 1 moment, please. It takes 12 points of damage.
Okay.
As these torrent of flames kind of whip her up and around it and kind of get all up in its airy business.
All up in its airy
Okay.
grill.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this 15-foot cone of flame that erupts out.
Alright.
Dragon breath. Motherfucker's got that shit on tap. What a prick.
Covered?
Yeah.
What's that?
My motherfucker's got it on tap.
Got
What a
what?
prick. Dragon breath.
Dargan.
I only get to do it once. And it's
Yeah,
shit.
how often can you do it? Oh, I see. It just comes back after a while. Interesting. Okay. And the other two, these two, come running past him. What's that? 10, 20, 30, 40. They're both going to be able to get close. These creatures have an ability where they can have double movement speed when they're running towards a creature they're attacking. And they're both going to take some attacks. So let me just roll these real quick. What's the air elemental's AC?
11 plus 4. 15.
Are you looking at air elemental or the summoned one?
It's the same.
It's not the same.
I'm looking at something.
Yeah, 11 plus is 15.
It's 15. Okay. Damage resistance is acid, lightning, thunder, lightning, thunder. Okay, fine. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's 1, 2. Oh, bloody hell, that's a lot of rolls. I'm just gonna take the averages for them. Fuck it. It takes 40 points of damage as they begin hacking and slashing at it with swords they have at their hips. These dragony creatures, some of them with little dumpy wings and stuff, are hacking and slashing away.
Is that the end of that?
I think that's the end of that.
Is that the end of the air elemental?
Yeah.
It served us well.
Sad.
So yeah, the air
I
elemental.
breathe a wisp of goodbye.
As they slash into it, the air elemental just kind of rejoins the air.
Yeah. And, it does
Just
displays.
And next, and then
Any
there's these
more
other
people
ones.
coming down?
No, they're staying up. The ones up there. Those guys down here, though. What's the range from them to them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 110. Didn't think that's going to quite do it. No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. With disadvantage.
I got 120 there. Yeah, same. I'll probably imagine.
How many guys are in the top?
That we can see.
Yeah.
About another 3 or 4.
What's your AC? As a
Well, I'm
bear.
a cave bear, so my AC is... Hang on.
It's a special type of clan.
I thought it'd be quite high as a cave bear.
Yeah, it's 12.
Oh, shit.
So basically, two of them kind of like from these like barrels behind them, they put out a javelin. Two of them do, and both of them throw them at you. And as they're whistling through the air, one of them kind of flies by and crashes into the bridge. And the other javelin, as it's flying towards you, you just grab it out of the air with your jaws and just clamp down and just snap the javelin in half.
Of course I do.
And next up is Pilana.
Yeah.
You gotta move, baby.
How high up is the guy?
About 80 feet.
Okay.
So wait, 1 second. What damage did that do to the bridge?
Negligible.
Oh.
I'm going to run my 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, just outside of the circle.
Should have made it a bit bigger.
And I'm going to cast Moonbeam.
Interesting.
Oh.
Has Will used this before? Can you remember?
I don't recognise it.
Cast it on Cora and turn her back into a human.
I'm not going to
That's
describe
rough.
I let Will describe it when he actually uses it the first time properly, but basically it's a big like beam of light which does damage. So I'm going to cast it on the dragon.
Okay, cool.
I think you nailed that description.
Doesn't want to take away, I guess.
No, of course.
Figure out how
course.
it looks. So yeah,
Just a troll.
That's a Constitution saving throw of 14 to get half damage.
Con save. He's made the save.
Okay, so it's half of a 2d10, which is 3 points of damage, baby.
3.
Yeah, baby.
You roll it up. Round it up.
Did you round it up?
3.5 it would be. You round it up to 4.
Yeah, whatever. 4 points of damage.
Oh, he's dead!
Oh, wait, hold on, actually. It only takes damage when it starts its go, to be fair. So...
Well, that's forgotten damage then. Alright. Does she do anything else?
Bonus actions.
Yeah, I'll think of them. I think all based on melee stuff. Oh, interesting. That's cool. No.
Okay.
It's my turn. From where I am, can I perceive how many of them there are in the tower?
So on the ground there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the tower there are 1, 2, 3, 4. So what's that total? 10.
I just was worried about who's in the tower. That's
Oh, okay, sure,
that's
yeah.
all.
There's 3 in the tower.
3 in the tower and the ballista.
Okay, cool.
Is that the right person for that?
He can be there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
It's
6.
the real guy on the dragon.
It's just a major illusion.
Can I, even though I'm like, 30 feet in the air,
Yes.
from there to there is more than 60 feet, but on the map it's 60 feet, because obviously coming downwards it's further. Could I
I'd
say
say
that
you
I
can have
make
some
that?
fall distance.
Yeah,
yeah.
okay. Can I have Gesh, please?
Yes, sir.
Can I have Gish?
So Gesh will come to here, dismount, and poke his little bow through the window.
3/4 cover behind there, baby.
Yeah, baby. And also, obviously, Dragos will be with him temporarily. I'm just gonna put him. He's gonna be
Gets Dragos to 1-on-1 the dragon.
1v1 me, bitch. Cool. And I'm going to. Pardon me. I'm going to recast Hunter's Mark on the leader down here. Because at the moment I obviously haven't killed the guy in the tower. And then I'm going to have a go karting. Oh, nat 20.
Whee!
And then a 13 to hit.
Nat 20 hits.
Okay. Remind me what it does for the hit. Is it just double damage?
So roll the damage set twice.
Okay, cool.
Remember to add on your modifiers.
Cool. Okay.
And you can double the infused strike damage too.
And Hunter's Mark?
Yep.
Eight. 34. 37 points of damage from one arrow.
Nice. On one of the guys in
To
there.
the big boy with the mane.
Nice. Okay, so as you let this arrow fly,
one of them's gone.
We'll just say that you fire it.
Okay.
You kind of like, so yeah, you land, and as you do, you kind of like grab onto Dragos' neck, kind of like swing down and like press your back up against the wall, and then you kind of like deftly just spin, like remembering where they are in the tower, you just immediately like poke your bow through, loose the arrow, and it flies through the air and penetrates him straight through the neck, and he falls down dead.
He did, boy. He did.
And then I'm guessing you go back behind the cover, maybe?
Stay put, yeah, and, okay, and then Hunter's Mark then transfers to... Oh, I can't see him, because he's... Would we say, yeah, he's behind the wagon from there. Line of sight for me, yeah? One of them
Yeah, you can get one of these guys.
Yeah, I'll transfer it to this leader here.
Alright, cool. Nice.
What colour is he?
He is white. Dorwin.
Yeah. Okay, let's try this. I'm going to fly 60 feet towards the tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to about there. I kind of want to look in there. Can I see what's going on?
You can see what's going on.
Am I able to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone's close enough.
So the goblin
And the goblin is the ballista.
Yeah.
Okay. 10 feet, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cast a thingy of fire in there.
Okay.
Fire in there.
In there.
In there.
Oh, but you won't be able to fly anymore.
I know.
Fine.
I'll do a line there, basically like on the ballista.
We can do a circle.
It's only 20 feet though, and... Oh, 20, is that 20 foot radius? Surely not.
Yeah, I think that's what we've done in the past.
Yeah, I think I remember you've done 40 feet diameter before.
20 feet diameter. So it's 2 squares diameter, so like, you know.
Do the line.
I could do it on the outside actually. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to cast Ring of Fire there, 20 feet, so it's like a ring.
Wouldn't that be where the blister is as well? Right in the middle?
Yeah, well the blister's here.
Oh.
Well, the ballista like moves around.
Oh, does it? Alright, perfect. Well, yeah, I'll cast Ring of Fire here, that's 20 foot in diameter, and I'm going to make the outer wall the painful wall.
Sure.
So, I guess I'll do that quickly.
Sure.
Oh, they don't take damage till it's on their go? Ends its turn. Oh, when you cast a spell and ends its turn then. Okay, so I'll roll for damage now quickly, and it's a dex save of 17 to take half damage.
Okay. Do you want to remember? Are you able to remember that when I say it's their turn?
When it's their turn, I'll roll again.
Oh, so they make a save now?
They do it when I cast a spell, and then also if they end their go there.
Ah, okay,
It's
sure.
nice. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, that's the worst roll I've ever done in my life. 10.
10 points of damage?
Yeah.
So they've got to do a what to make a save?
Dex save of 17.
Okay, so 2 of them made it, 1 of them failed.
What about the ballista?
The ballista doesn't take any damage.
Oh.
It's magique.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, lame. Okay.
Sorry.
Fine. Cool. So
It's
yeah,
just like a little
mark
fire.
Smoldering him. Just mark their thing, and then as I lose concentration on my thing, I'm going to misty step onto the roof of this thing.
Very brave.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, yeah. Guess Ballista can't get you there.
Yep. Well, Gambit will fuck itself up. Can we just say I'm on there?
Yeah, sure.
Or have you got blue tack? There's blue tack over there.
Not on. Oh yes, there's some blue tech just there, mate. Pass me Dawn.
But then I disappear, so...
Try to pass me Dawn anyway, and I'll just blue tack him.
Well, you put blue tack on Dorwin, but...
Yeah.
Okay. So, alright, so it's the Ballista guys. I'll tell you what, I'll have those guys in the tower act as the, essentially be like the Ballista guys, because I guess Ballista doesn't operate by itself. So, it's their turn, so what's going on?
If they end their go in the fire area, which is a 10-foot ring on the outside of the 20-foot circle I put in the middle, then they take another roll of fire damage.
Okay. So, basically, there's a. What level is the spell? 4. Okay. So there's a basically one of those guys, and there's a mage. He's going to attempt to dispel magic, but he might not be able to.
Sure.
So let me just do. Let's do the roll. Ooh. What was it? 4. So. It's, so he's unable to dispel it.
Nice.
So the fire remains where it is, and they are going to attempt to move the. They take another 5 points of damage in there, will they?
There'll be another roll.
Another roll.
Make another dex save.
Oh, okay.
It's
All right.
5d8, so could be.
All right.
Between 5 and 14.
So you just hear from in the tower. Which of you speak Draconic? You do.
I do too.
So you hear from while you're like nearby.
Just so you know, Bosch, there's probably like a 5-foot area around the edge that wouldn't be in the fire.
Sure. Well, I'll say they take the damage on this one and then move to that safe area potentially.
Okay.
They'll say. So you just hear like in Draconic, "Do not abandon your posts, boys." And then they do another roll.
For the damage.
Yeah, and they do their saves, do they?
Yeah.
You gonna die, bitch.
And this time it's 20.
Sure. What was 20 damage?
20 or half on a save.
And then that's a nice. So 2 of them failed. One of them didn't, and so they all kind of scorched. And they like, as they're like kind of trying to get away from the fire, you see the mage has like failed to do this dispel. They drag the ballista around to here, and they're gonna plonk it on here.
Well, they need to fire it.
They fired it already.
That's
That was
why
the
it's
acid.
burning.
No, that was the dragon.
Oh, that was a dragon. Oh, okay,
They've
sure.
still got fire there first.
Ah,
So
fine.
they've
All
got
right.
Otherwise,
It was also
On where?
actually
On
also
here?
Polana
No,
safe.
on there.
Yeah.
On where
Yeah,
they're
because they targeted this last round, now they've got fire there. They've like,
the dragon breath.
unless they can cancel their shots, I don't know. Seems.
Yes, they can cancel those shots. I guess, yeah, I'll maybe say, because I guess if they were going to fire it, they could just not fire it and re-aim it on a turn instead.
Yeah.
That makes
The
sense,
round where
doesn't
they're
it?
not firing, I guess, is loading and aiming.
Yeah.
So they need another round to move it.
And aim it, yeah.
So they're
They don't have
re-aiming
to
it.
fire it.
They're
So they're
re-aiming it,
re-aiming
yeah,
it.
but they're not able to fire it yet. So they'll plonk it over, I guess, but they... Fuck.
Nice.
It's not a guy we want to fall over.
It's not.
Okay, nice. Yeah, you dealt a good bit of damage to them. They look pretty wounded up there.
Nice.
Okay, it's the dragon. The dragon.
He's in this moonbeam.
He's in the moonbeam.
And now takes 4 points of damage.
As it starts or ends.
It starts.
Okay, so he takes these 4 points of damage and he goes, "Whee!" and then flies down and he's going to go for Rudy.
Shocker.
So as he's 80 feet high, he's basically just going to plummet down towards you.
Yeah.
And in doing so, he's going to make 3 attacks against you.
Sure.
That's a 14. That's a 16. And a not nat 20.
So wait, what is that?
And you're still a cave.
That's 3
right?
hits. So they all hit, I think.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do the averages for the damage because screw rolling like a million trillion dice, if that's okay. It has like a what the rough damage is going to be.
You do you, boo.
And okay, so you're resistant to poison, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you take 3 points of
Well,
poison.
I am. I don't know if I am in bear form.
You are.
Oh.
Yeah. You take 3 points of poison
case.
damage, and then you take. And 37 points of piercing and slashing damage.
Okay.
So I think you might de-bear.
I'm still a bear.
What's your health point as a bear?
42.
42. So as the dragon
You're like
dives
2
down,
or 3 HP left.
it basically, as it dives down, it's like, I'm just going to do all the damage with the mouse, because it's kind of cool, but it's actually technically slashing your damage as well.
Yeah.
It kind of bites you and kind of grabs you and just dives you down into the water off the bridge.
Yeah.
So you're plummeting into the water, and then it kind of like, part of the damage as well is that you kind of crash into the riverbed, and then you're able to fight your way out of its jaws, but like red blood is kind of like pouring into the river around you, and you're kind of, luckily bears are decent swimmers.
Totally
you're like
fair.
swimming around.
Yeah.
Say, Rudy on me!
And so the dragon
Avoid
is
the
now
circle
on
of-
the ground underwater. So do you want to put the dragon on?
This way.
Dragon's in the water.
Yes, yeah, with right next to Rudy.
Okay.
Perfect.
And it's your turn, Rudy.
Okay. So I'm gonna, with my movement.
You want to get rid of that beer can, maybe? No, obviously not.
Okay.
Well, anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. 17 is it?
It was in the way.
With my movement, I'm gonna move to the surface here.
Are you able to?
30 feet of movement.
Half swimming.
Oh, it's 30 feet swimming. Sorry.
Oh, he's got 30 feet swim speed. Hell yeah! Nice.
So I managed to like claw my way onto the bank. Just
a big
about.
bite mark in your body.
Yeah.
You nearly did. As a
Things
bear. Is this health you taking the damage,
No,
or
this
is it
is
the bear
taking damage?
That's so
Really
sick.
good. Yes.
And she
I
can
move
just
out into
fucking
the
wild
riverbank.
shape again after.
Yeah. Move out into the riverbank. And then what I'm gonna do is,
Wait, so you've gone that way?
as a bonus action, I'm gonna move out of wild shape.
Okay.
Because I can do that. This is the old moon druid thing. And go back into myself.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to cast Conjure
Does anybody want to
Animals.
Okay.
Yeah, can I have a beer, please?
Yeah.
Conjure animals. And I'm going to conjure 4. Wait, let me just check something.
Pass that to Corey, James.
Sorry. hang on one second.
What you doing? Working out
I'm
combat
working out what I can
ratings,
do.
are you?
Hang on.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
Land animals or sky animals?
Oh.
I'm gonna conjure 2 giant eagles.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah.
Eels.
Casual.
So
Nice and easy.
nice.
Rudy's shaping up to be pretty sick.
Really dope as fuck. Okay, nice. All right. So, did they just kind of like material? Like I'm picturing like a Harry Potter
Yeah, like a little-
apparate.
and then
yeah. Nice.
exactly. Yes, and with conjuring, they get their own initiative, I think.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright. What's their dex?
Roll initiative for the summoned creatures, and they work as a group, but they come wherever they come.
Alright, sweet. Okay. So
do I roll initiative and it's them?
Sorry, I just did their initiative.
Oh, fine.
They got a 17. It's pretty good.
Oh, right.
Okay, yeah. So they're acting in a bit.
Yeah.
But where have you summoned them?
Tokens?
I can summon them from 60 feet from me.
Me
So
too.
one is just above the where the dragon landed in the pool. Can I summon them separately, even though they're a team?
You can if you want. It might be. Yeah, do it if
It's
you want.
easier to do them together.
To be fair, it's not that different.
Is it 2?
Yeah.
Where are you summoning them?
Well, so separately?
Yeah, do whatever you want. Yeah.
So one around here, somewhere, and one here.
Like in the air.
Above, yeah.
Sure.
What are they?
A giant eagle.
Okay.
Two.
Nice.
Are they within 5 feet of those enemies?
No, they're in the air.
Well, they can fly as low as they can fly.
Oh, yeah.
Are they within 5 feet of the enemy?
Let's say yes.
Sure. So they're 5 feet above the enemy's head. Yeah, we'll say they're like circling round. So they're like at points there within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Not just like
and I
cheeky
think
bastard.
me summoning them is just.
Nice. Although you'd have advantage anyway because you're stealth.
Yeah, true.
But you can put them wherever you want. Well,
Wait,
Go
does it
ahead.
work?
I was being. It actually doesn't matter mechanically if they're within 5 feet or not within 5 feet.
Oh, does that help you? Oh,
It does help me.
Where
We're
are
a
you?
team.
Oh, but they're here. They're here. Yeah, they're within 5 feet.
So yeah, you guys would see this dragon just tackle Rudy into the river as a bear, and then you see this bear like crawl out of the water, and as it does, it like bleeding heavily, just kind of like morphs back into Rudy.
Yeah, but
And she's just all like, she's like fine. She just kind of like steps
Shrugs it
forward,
off.
and just like with a wave of her hand, these eagles just kind of just apparate into the air.
And separate.
Yeah, and fly off to their respective zones. And it's now Enoch's turn.
Enoch.
Oh, sorry, just take a quick. Is the conjure animal's concentration?
Yeah, it's still concentration.
Question: can I see the dragon if I was to walk around this side of the cart?
It's currently underwater.
Underwater.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay. So Enoch is going to. So they're probably looking at the eagle.
Yeah.
So Enoch is going to. If you're directly behind someone, make an attack. Is there any rule for disengaging if you're directly behind someone?
It's generally implied that when you attack a creature, it kind of will like engage you when you attack it. So I would say you probably would have to disengage to escape their melee range, the opportunity attack.
As a bonus action.
You could always risk getting hit as well if you've got one of the other stuff.
From both of them, though.
Yeah.
Well, just probably just one of them because
You know what? I'm alright.
Alright.
So I'm actually just gonna attack this one. I'm gonna roll first because that's sensible. 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, 18. So I'm gonna run up along the fence. As I go past, I'm gonna try and take a swing with Frostbrand and try and decapitate the dragon because I'm now about its head height. And then I'm going to do so that's 10, 20 attack, and then a backflip up on top of the cart.
Cool, as a disengage bonus.
As a disengage bonus action.
Love to see it. Alright, give me a damage roll.
Um,
Sneak attack, of
While
course.
he's doing that, when a melee weapon has 2 damage numbers, is that single and two-handed?
She's in her summer form at the moment, so she's doing two-handed. Yeah. Because in her summer form, her shield like disappears and enhances her sword. Oh no! Sorry, she can do that as an action. I gave her a special shield. It's weird. No, she's probably doing one-handed.
Yeah, she's got the sword equipped.
Yeah, do one-handed because she's got the shield bonus at the moment.
21 points of damage.
Nice. Okay, so you went forward. You're able to kind of like slice his like kind of trap, not able to fully decapitate him. And as you do, he goes and like turns to like swing at you, and as he does, you like backflip over where the sword goes. And you,
sorry. I marked up my damage.
That's alright. What is it?
Can I do it again? Plus another d6.
Sure.
Ooh, that was useful. 26 points.
26. Okay, so same situation basically. And as he turns and swipes at you, you are able to leap backwards and land atop the car. By the way, at the moment you guys can see this like orange inferno kind of blazing up in the top of the structure.
Whoa.
But the whole building's made of stone, so it's not.
Is that from the Ring of Fire?
Yeah. Ring of Fire.
I mean, this is actually weird to be fair, but.
And lastly, can I get into the cart, or can I get in like?
I would say probably don't have enough movement.
Okay.
What if he just cuts the tarp?
Can I slash the cart?
Do you have another attack?
Classic of it.
I did.
Can I wangle? I do.
Next up is the boys. So that one, the wounded guy, he kind of like takes a couple of steps back and opens his maw and unleashes a torrent of poison upon you. Can you give me a save of some kind?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
I'll find the thing.
Please be dex.
Con.
Excellent. I fail it.
What'd you get?
10.
Oh, you needed an 11.
Ali, where's Drake?
Can you add your thing onto it?
Oh.
No, I could use my inspiration points really.
I've literally just flew down and dismounted and then shot through this little.
So in your
So,
next, you
alright.
have a go to get.
I have a
make
go
up.
to move.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Okay, you take 24 points of poison damage.
Okay.
As this torrent of green gas kind of washes over you, and you see it like burns away the tarp of the cart, causing you to like fall down into the cart.
Okay.
And it's now just got those metal bands around it, and a lot of the food begins to putrefy that you can see.
Has he still got like say half cover inside the cart with the sides of it?
Yeah.
Just
Is
leave
jump
it on
part
top.
of your movement speed?
It is.
How much of it?
However much it is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Yeah, there's like a whole thing of like if you could. There's like a theory in D&D, like if you could jump over a gap, but you've only got a certain amount of movement speed left, can you actually make it? I tend to say yes, but only in a situation where there's a gap. So yeah, you take poison damage and you fall down.
That was the first boy, was it?
Yep. And these guys here are going to try and. One of them's going to try and throw a javelin at you because they can see you in the cart. The other two are going to try and throw a javelin at Rudy.
What's the distance of the
So
javelin?
they can see me?
Can they see Rudy from there, line of sight?
The tarp has just melted away.
Okay,
say
would
no.
they say have disadvantage
Surely
through the
it's
cart?
like acidy smoke, right?
I'll give you. It's
surely-
dissipated. It's windy.
Like a bit of disadvantage. with
They,
there being
I'd say
behind
she's
the cart.
got. I'd say she's got half cover.
Yeah.
So
Do I got any cover?
You got half cover, yeah. You're
they're
in the
making
cart.
the attacks with disadvantage anyway because it's above their minimum range. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So the one against you, Enoch. Yeah, I'd say you got half cover too.
25.
What's your AC?
17 with half cover, 19.
Okay, so this javelin kind of whistles through and kind of sticks into the cart, like just right next to you, basically. And then the two attacks against Rudy, we've got advantage. So what's your AC?
15.
Okay.
So you got 17.
Ooh, you're lucky it's a disadvantage, baby. But it's still 2 hits.
Yeah.
Is that with the half cover included?
Oh, no, that's my normal.
Oh, okay, so it's 1 hit. And you take 6 points of damage as the javelin whistles through the air, and I'll say you're able to just able to dodge out the way, but you still receive the damage.
Okay.
Next up is Plana.
Nice. So Lana is going to cast
as a bonus action, Thunderous Smite, which gives me something on my next attack. I'm then gonna run 12 feet to this bank. I'm gonna jump my remaining 18 feet at the dragon who's still in the water.
It's underwater.
Flailing in the water.
Oh yeah.
Try and land on it. I make 2 attacks with my long sword. And I'll see if they hit.
Fucking fair play.
2 d20s plus 7 to each.
I need to head to bed because I'm
Yeah, we'll
go to hospital tomorrow.
We'll do Pilana as the last turn, and then we'll pause.
Yeah, cool.
17 and 21 to hit.
Second one hits, first one doesn't.
Alright, so on the second hit, I'm going to use my Divine Smite to use a spell slot. So I get 1 attack plus Divine Smite plus the Thunderous.
Yeah.
Which is, okay, bear with, this is 1d8 plus 4, 8. Divine Smite is 2d8.
Rudy 8.
Plus Thunderous something or other is 2d6, and it makes an audible thunderous crack heard within 300 feet.
Muffled by the water, he just hears echo through the water.
This plus 4. So I do 23 points of damage.
Nice.
And also because the dragon's a creature, right?
Yeah.
So it's got to succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from me. And
What's the
knocked prone.
Sure, what's the save?
Strength 14.
14. So it makes the save, so it's not
Fine.
pushed away.
So just the damage.
So Pilana kind of like dives into the water, sword up like this, with the shield in the other hand, I guess, and just kind of like plunges into the water, and you just hear this like, just like the surface of the water ripples like when a frog croaks, just like ripples around as the dragon has a sword plunged in through it. Nice. Okay, we'll pause there.
Nice.
Let's go, guys.
Good shit.
Cool. So basically, obviously, on a bit of a time limit and stuff in terms of schedules and things, we want to do the battle. Do we want to do like a little theatre of the mind finale of the combat? I can just tell you some things that happen, so then we can just do the battle next time. But like when we start next time, do a little bit of roleplay here, and then do like a time skip, like a month or whatever, to have the battle. Or do we want to finish the fight next session?
2 weeks time.
Literally the week
next,
after our
next
next
session
session.
will be the last one for me.
Probably squeeze in another one before then.
To be fair,
multiple.
we could maybe.
Because if the next one's a weekend, it can be like longer.
Well, so if the 18th we put as the battle for sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty.
Well,
free
and try and
to
do one in the week next week.
Yeah.
Is that what you
Yeah,
mean?
we could do,
People
to be
were
fair.
sort of free this week or like whatever. I'm not going to find another time.
That's true. Yeah, and it'd be cool. It'd be cool for Will to be able to be around to be
Yeah.
able to finish off the fight as well.
Like, yeah, like this is a cool,
Yeah.
cool fight. This.
So
Yeah.
Hang on.
All right, do you want to snap some pics, Fergie?
Yeah, I mean, if we're going to do it in the next week, we probably should leave it up.
If you guys are
So
okay with
next
that.
Monday.
Well, we need to
Friday
move
next
the
week.
table and stuff, so we'll need to.
We can just
When are you guys moving?
carry it.
Yeah, when are we moving?
When are you moving?
17th. Well, was it
Wait.
like...
Oh, so we're gonna
Is
have
it-
the battle at your new
like,
house.
We can move in from the 17th. But
We can move in from the 17th, but I
But we
don't
don't
think
like.
we're gonna.
It's not like we have to move out of here on the 17th.
Okay.
So we
Have
can-
you got here until the end of February or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've just paid February's rent.
And what are you guys saying next week evening time?
I'm free.
I'm free.
I can't do Tuesday.
I've got college Monday and
Monday.
Thursday.
Or
So-
I can't do Monday or Tuesday.
Next a week today, 15th.
Is that a Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Yeah,
I do Wednesday.
I can do Wednesday.
Or I could do this Friday.
I could not do this
So
Friday.
yeah, you're working, right?
Or what about Sunday night? I know we're gonna be fucking. We're all going out on Saturday.
Yeah, but to be fair, like
If we're all up here,
Yeah, we're all going to be here.
I assume I'm here,
We
right?
could
Sunday
try
sesh.
to be fair. Yeah. I don't want to agree anything yet because
What are
I've
you
got
doing
the,
this weekend?
You
You're
know,
not-
women to
are you
consider.
not
But,
here? Yeah, same.
yeah.
I'm
We can.
alright.
We
If
can.
Sunday
we can,
works.
We can aim for that for sure.
Sunday works.
or like Sunday to like maybe like finish off this battle or something like
Yeah.
that.
I won't be there, but
Oh, would you not on
on
Sunday?
nights.
Oh,
Are you?
okay.
Are you free next Wednesday?
I'm on nights, and then I've got 2 off days, Monday, Tuesday.
Well, let's do the
Good.
15th.
Let's
Evening.
pencil the 15th. Yeah.
Could you do like a few hours between waking up Sunday afternoon and
leaving for work.
Yeah.
Squeeze in like 3 hours or something.
Just to finish off this battle.
Yeah, could do.
Is that logistically possible for you, Jamesy?
Logistically, it is possible.
Well, if Sunday works, we'll.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we get on, and we can aim for that. That'd be cool.
Where are you guys going for?
Because it would be.
birthday?
Probably just his or something.
Yeah, I
But
don't
no plans to go out, but who knows?
Who knows? Who knows? All right, cool. That was fun, guys. I was.
Yeah, fucking owned.
Yeah. I was literally saying. I was saying to Rachel. I was like, I'm gonna try and give him. I was like, I need to test